Competed at Twitch Rivals. How does it feel to be back, but this time sitting on the seat?
It feels lovely. It feels lovely to host an event together with Anna and be part of the cast. I mean, the set is outstanding. They've done a fantastic job. We were told to dress for a gala here, Ian. I'm not sure what's happened over here, but...
Listen, I didn't want to take away the attention from you beautiful people, all right?
That's a copy, and you didn't bring your clothes.
Hey, look at this man's shoes. Look at them.
A little bit of sparkle going on.
Look at them. Absolutely dazzling.
Nice.
Absolutely.
But you got to be a little extra for this event, don't you have to?
Got to be. Next time I'll be extra, all right? Look, let's take a look at our extra special schedule that kicked off yesterday here in the Twitch Rivals Arena at Twitchcon Rotterdam 2025. We started things off with a massive open ceremony, and then we moved into Cracked Cup featuring Fortnite Reload. Crazy chaos. It was a lot of fun. If you missed it, go back and watch the VOD. Now, of course, it is time for the magnificent Anna Kramling's Grand Chess Gala. And then after that, we close things out with an unforgettable MCC. Trust me, this one is going to be unreal. But right now, let's focus on Anna Kramling's Grand Chess Gala. Let's look at the overview of the rules.
Right, so this is played, of course, over the chessboard, but it's a bit different than a regular chess game. We have chess masters and variety streamers with less chess experience, and they have one role each. There's a brain and a hand. The brain selects the piece that has to be moved, and the hand then has to move it to any given square they want to. But this dynamic will have to make them synergize and think as one brain. They have to come up with plans together, and that can be hard with big ELO discrepancies.
Absolutely, and they're only going to be able to say the piece, so they cannot say, oh, I want you to move the pawn up over here. No, they're going to say pawn, and then the hand is going to have to decide that for themselves. So for the format, we're going to be having 8 teams that are going to be 2 players each, and we're going to divide them up to 2 different groups, Group A and Group B. There's going to be a round robin where they're going to play against everyone, and then the top 2 teams will qualify to a single elimination semifinal, and then the bottom 2 teams will be disqualified. After the semifinals, we'll be going to the grand final. So every game is going to matter so much.
And also want to point out here, the time they're playing in is 5 minutes only on the clock plus 5 seconds per move. Let me tell you, that goes very quick, because when you're waiting on your brain to say a move, and then once you see that, you have time to think about what move you want to make, you can quickly run out of time. And it happened a little bit in testing. So the players know coming in that this is going to go lightning fast, but the question is if they can adapt to the pressure live on stage.
Absolutely, yeah. We had a bit of a run through yesterday, and time flies. But let's look at the players and teams that Anna herself hand-picked. Let's start with Group A.
Group A, we are starting with Lila Karitsa and AnnieFuchsia. Come on, look at the hair color. I had to put them together. I was like, they kind of look like twins. They gotta be together. So this is Team Red. We also have Grandmaster Benjamin Bach playing with Ronnie Berger. Grandmaster Benjamin Bach, one of the Netherlands' best chess players. He's part of the Olympic team of the Netherlands. Crazy.
Amazing.
Big round of applause for him.
Come on.
We got him all the way here to Rotterdam. Then we have Alexandra Chess playing together with Fan, who's flight all the way from Canada for this, which is amazing.
Strong-looking player.
Strong-looking player. I would be scared to play her.
Also strong-looking player on the bottom right here. It's Alex Vanzea, international master, I believe, in chess, together with Minecraft legend Tubbo. Interested to see how they will get along as well. Closing out Group A.
Tubbo's got a lot of fans here, but then later on in MCC as well. But let's move on to B.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, Group B, we start with Anna Maya and 5UP. 2 quite genius people, if you've seen them in Among Us or other social deduction games. And next to them there, Grandmaster Nixons from Latvia with Sea-Dog VA, winner of PogChamps last year.
This is one of the favorite teams because he won PogChamps, he's playing with the Grandmaster. This could be a very strong team this tournament. And then we have Julian Song coming all the way from France, Viva la France, playing together with Lydia Violet. Big round of applause for them.
Yeah.
Also PogChamps participant, went quite far.
She did really well in PogChamps. And then we have woman Grandmaster Dina Billenkaya, who's playing together with Swedish Nimn, who I'm Swedish, I'm not biased. But
Not biased at all.
Not biased.
You guys have set the table perfectly. There's another thing we need to talk about. Money! $50,000 total prizing, and first place gets 7 grand. So look, of course, it comes down to that competitive nature. Everyone's having a good time. money talks, doesn't it, Virtual?
It does, and I mean, sometimes when you're playing chess tournaments as a team where you have like a coach and a player, you can decide to just go home with that money yourself and not pay your coach anything, can't you, Anna?
I still don't understand that I spent 3 months of my life coaching you. You win the tournament. You win so much money. What do I get? 0. I get nothing. Thank you.
So I hope the teams here will split more fairly than what we did, but I'm paying for more things now. So.
All right, I'll tell you what. Hey, we'll get to these two and their relationship a little bit later on. But right now, let's bring out the teams competing. They are going to grace this magnificent venue, and we're starting out with table number 1.
Let's have the walkout here of
There
the
we
players.
have
A great round of applause as they come off the stage. We have Benjamin Bach and Ronnie Berger taking the first spot on the stage.
And Alex Bansea and Tubbo over here. And it says bold in his t-shirt. I love it. Great t-shirt. There we have them. Amazing. All going to their table right now. And they're gonna be sitting there together.
All right, let's now welcome out onto the stage, table number 2.
We have Nim looking dapper, dressed for the occasion together with Dina, some chess-colored clothes, love it. And then we also have the other team, 5UP and Annamaya, also all looking dapper. This is great.
They're looking fantastic. They read the dress code. And
At least some of us did.
they're looking fantastic. We got some chess theme over there, and they're gonna be taking their table as well. I gotta say, I love those Victorian chairs.
All right, let's keep moving now onto table 3, making their way out in front of this crowd here in Rotterdam.
Sea-Dog getting some cheers from the crowd there, rallying them up together with Grandmaster Nixons, and next to them, Julian Song and Lydia Violet, all also looking amazing, ready to play some chess.
They're looking amazing. I am so excited to see them play very soon.
Now, you might have noticed here that we've got the big grand table right in the center of the room, and we are going to fill it up right now with our final table walkout.
The featured table here, give her a great round of applause. It's Lila Carinza and AnnieFuchsia. They're a team with hair color and with their moves. And right next to them, Fan and Alexandra to close out the total list of participants.
And they're gonna be sitting in the featured table. We're gonna be following their game very soon, analyzing every single move they make, not giving them any pressure right now. But there we go, we're seeing them walk out to the table, and they're all looking fantastic, and I love seeing Team Red, all of them together, playing the other two. So this is gonna start very soon, we're very excited.
Virtual, it makes it even that little bit more spicy how they all had to walk past the chess piece trophy, by the way, which is a thing of beauty.
It's stunning, yeah, and it really locks your brain into the fact of what you're going to be doing. You see that, you want that, well, now you're going to have to fight for it. Looking at the players setting up right now, you can see they all are wearing headphones. That is so they can't hear us in the crowd talking about the moves.
And your top tips.
Really just only hear what their partner is telling them.
Yeah, we are cancelling out all of the noise. They are going to be locked in, dialed in, and ready for some chess. And here are the matchups on screen right now. Any that you are looking forward to in particular, Anna?
I am looking forward to watching our featured match, which is going to start very soon with Lila Carinza and AnnieFuchsia playing versus Alexandra Chess and Fan. I don't know how much chess Fan has played before. She said she didn't really train a lot for this, so it's going to be amazing. And AnnieFuchsia, she actually won a chess tournament a little while ago. She was playing an OnlyFans tournament, and she beat a lot of strong people. So, yeah, she could be a chess prodigy that we don't know about.
What about you, Virtual?
Well, I'm very curious to get a perspective on how Sea-Dog and Nixons get along. They are, on paper, I believe, the highest rated team if you combine their ELOs. Sea-Dog are at about 1,200. Nixons online, I'm not sure, but in FIDE rating across the board, it's 2,500, which is a gargantuan number in chess terms. So curious to see that. Anna, you've said that that might not be the most deciding factor. The rating isn't everything. Why is that?
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing that because a Grandmaster could maybe say a little bit too difficult pieces. Maybe he'll be one step ahead. So we're gonna see about that.
Yes, we are. We're going to see about, right now, we're going to cross over to our queen of the board. You're going to be hearing a lot from her, Veracity, who's standing by for some interviews.
Oh, Ian, I'm so incredibly excited for this. Lily Krutzer, talk to me. How are you feeling about going up against Alexandra Chess and her duo partner?
I am super excited to participate here, and Alexandra, I know her for a long time, and I could not imagine that she would be against me for the first round, but I'm sure that it will be really cool. And
have you played chess against each other before?
yes, and we made a draw.
Who ended up winning the chess match?
We made a draw. It means that, yeah, it's like equal, yeah. None of those sides won, but actually it was really, really exciting game. And I remember she even had like chance to beat me. And
Now, Alexandra, how are you feeling about this whole brain and hand damage? Maybe strategy, because you're incredibly limited on time here.
Well, no, we didn't have the opportunity, but this will be chaotic and very exciting. I'm so happy to be here, like with everyone, with the streamers, the chess players, all the people here. This is amazing.
Amazing, it certainly is. But you know what, Ian? I want you to give me your prediction. How do you think this matchup is going to go? Best of luck, hands and brains.
You know what? I think it's really hard. I think it's going to be really difficult to make any big predictions here because, as we mentioned there, chaos. I think we've guaranteed civilized chaos all throughout the next couple of hours, and I cannot wait to get started. We are going to go to a quick break, but do not go anywhere. Do not go far. If you are streaming, there are drops for sticking around. 14-day diamond account unlocked after 30 minutes of viewing. So you got to keep watching, all right? We'll be right back with round one in a few minutes' time. See you back in Rotterdam. Twitchcon 2025, live in the Twitch Rivals Arena for Anna Kramling's Grand Chess Gala. And we're about to get things started here. The first round of our round-robin phase is about to begin. Anna and Virtual are standing by to talk you through every single move. Whether you are an expert or a beginner, they have got you covered. Anna, you ready to roll?
I am so ready to roll, Virtual.
Love the etiquette coming through here. In chess, there's not a lot of things you have to think about. There's the handshake starting the game and then giving your opponent a deadly stare, signalizing you are going to win this game.
Rotterdam,
That is very true.
You can see, Anna, Virtual, we are fully loaded in. Are we ready to get into the first game here, Rotterdam?
Yes!
That's a yes. That's a yes. All right, we're going in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Let the games begin.
Let's go. Let's get into it. Final check from the arbiter. They can start the clock. White, of course, has the first move, and here you have to be a bit strategic, Anna, with what you decide to do, because you might not want to play this like an ordinary chess game. You might want to make very simple moves that your teammate can understand, like if you develop the pieces, right?
Exactly. So here the brains, of course, don't know what the hands are going to play, but the brains are really good at chess. They're all title players. So, oh, wow, I love that handshake. I've never seen something like that.
It's good. It's good.
That is amazing. So the brains will be able to simply go according with what the hands are doing. So we see White's time is running. They need to make a move.
They realize now, and they decide to play the pawn forward to begin in the middle of the board.
We have d4 on the board, okay? And they reply with d5 so far. Very normal chess right now. And now we start getting the spicy stuff. f4.
So this is considered a bit of a weakening move, is it not? Typically, to play it this early in the game, unless you know what you're doing with the Dutch opening in Rotterdam.
Well, here the thing is that, you see, the king doesn't want to be so alone, right? And now you're opening up for the king, so this can be a little bit tricky. Black go for his knight c6, and here we have knight f3 as well. So they're all playing very fast. They're all getting their knights out together. And this is still very good for both players. I think that there's nothing wrong so far. I think that soon we're going to see White just getting their pawns up. There we go. Very nice. And then probably they'll develop their bishop. We'll get some castling going on. Maybe we'll get some pawn up. Virtual, what would you do in this position?
Right now, as well, White, I would want to protect the knight again so that my queen is more free to move, but just want to give the viewers attention to this. The board you see at the top middle of the screen, that is the analysis board. Anna will be drawing some arrows here and there, showing you the moves. The one on the right is the digital one with the live moves. So what you see on the camera, that's what the players are playing. Beautiful technology, and yeah, we do see that move come through, Anna.
We do, Virtual. You can predict these players' moves. It's kind of like you could have played here as well.
Are you saying it's almost like I'm there, Elo? Because I was told I was too good to get into this competition and that I had to cast.
This was not what you were told, Virtual, but yes, we can give you that. You are the amazing enthusiast here. So we see castles, amazing. Now everything is protected and they're playing very safely. And I gotta say, I love the giggles and laughs. They're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, we're hearing a lot of laughs coming through from different tables here. Maybe some stuff going on there on the other boards. But okay, quite an aggressive development of the bishop there. It will get pushed away by the pawn, though.
Yeah.
Good retreating square as well, attacking the weaknesses.
This is a move that just looks really good, but it's actually not that great because you move out your bishop to an aggressive square, but it can just really simply get kicked out. And now we see that White is going to be able to get a lot of different what we call tempos, which are exercises. So now White can start maybe expanding on the queen side, get a lot of space, get this bishop out, and they're going to be done with all the development, and then they're going to be ready to party. I don't know.
Ready to party. That's a good. Yeah.
Ready to party. That's the saying. Yeah. Okay, so instead they're getting the knight out. I really like this. Now this knight has this beautiful square. He can go to knight c5, and I think that White has a great position here. Oh.
Ooh, and we get a knight coming in. This is very annoying to deal with. Look at White's position. They have no way of attacking that knight right now because of the early edge pawn push. They have no way of really getting it away unless they move the knight again to try to get it out there. But that knight is controlling a lot of squares, Anna.
This knight over here, I don't know if there's anyone in the audience that knows about this, but this is called an outpost knight. And this knight is going to be really difficult to get rid of. That's why White goes knight g5. They're trying to get rid of this knight. However, now they're giving up a pawn because Black can simply take this knight, and after they take back, they can go queen takes pawn, and it's an extra pawn. However, maybe there could be some tactics tactics here because then this bishop on g4 would be hanging, so there might have to be some intermediate move you have to do. But there's starting to be some tactics here, Virtual.
There is, and I like that Black is taking their time thinking about this. Not sure which piece has been called, but we can see Alexander's laughing, just trusting that Fan plays the right move, the bishop captures, getting rid of the piece that is hanging, and now that plan that you talked about is available. What just happened?
I got a heart attack. I got a heart attack for a second. I thought that there was something, something going on because it said queen b2, but no. So now Black can go knight takes g5, and now we can see that if they want, they can try to win this pawn on g5, which I think we might see something like this, even though maybe this would allow for White to get a little bit of...
Evaluation bar just tanked in favor of White. There should be a move here where they can gain a sizable advantage. I'm not seeing it immediately, but maybe...
But the players are!
Oh, and it's a fork. It's a double fork. The queen and the rook. You can only save one. And you are going to want to move the queen out of harm's way, but that leaves the knight. And typically in chess, you want to trade knights for rooks if you're allowed to.
So now, White is going to get a huge advantage. They're going to win the rook for the knight. There's a very huge advantage. In higher level chess, this would be winning for White, but in these games, you're going to see this, I promise you. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. We're going to see plenty of blunders. So this is just the first advantage that White is going to have. I don't know if it's going to be decisive.
And like piece evaluation is interesting, right? Because a knight is worth, is it 3 points that you consider it? But this black knight that they have in the center of the board might be worth more than that, as it's controlling so many squares. Like, you do not want to just trade that away for a bishop right now. It is a beautiful knight.
It is a really beautiful knight, but White is going to be able to get rid of that if they want to. They can move the bishop down, they can try to go knight over here, and then they can try to get rid of this knight. So it's not like it's going to be able to stay there forever.
I want it to stay there forever. I don't think they're going to see this complicated plan.
Okay, I'm sorry, Virtual. Would you see this?
I mean, yes, but that's just because I don't like when my opponents have this much free space where I can't respond to what they're doing.
I'm trying to listen to what they're saying because they're talking a lot.
Okay, I like this though, the double stack.
Yeah, so now they're moving the rook. This is a bit nice because, are we going to see a rook lift?
I think the piece was touched, but not played, maybe just a hover. They do that in chess. They hover the hand over the piece, consider a couple seconds. Am I going to make this move? Gotta think about it. The rook has been set, I'm pretty sure, and she develops the other rook instead to a semi-open file.
Yeah, she goes for the other rook, so now her idea is going to be... I mean, I am very impressed by Annie. Can I just say this? Annie's doing some high-level moves. This is very impressive. Her idea is that she wants to push this little pawn that you see over here. She wants to push it one more step, because if she's able to do that, she can get this rook active on this file. And now, the beautiful knight that you said, Virtual, is going to be gone. However, Black is going to win this pawn. They wanted to get a pawn, and so they're going to get a pawn.
And that might be worth it. It's a simpler plan to play. You can also trade the queens off here, though you're going into an endgame where you have, as you said, weaker pieces. Technically the same number of pieces, but 2 rooks versus 1 and a knight. So looking better for White. As you said, Annie is playing fantastic. Really playing solid, not overstepping in any which way. Oh, but it's not taken. Queen steps 1 square too short.
Yeah, I thought that was not a mouse slip, a hand slip, I guess it would be. Wow, Queen e4, yeah, so they don't take the pawn. And now Annie, look at that, immediately. She goes rook e1, she defends the pawn, she immediately doesn't want that pawn to be taken. This is very impressive play right now that we're seeing. Because typically, something is happening over there.
I have no idea.
I think some pieces are flying over there.
You have so much time, actually. Yeah, exactly.
Because typically you don't want to trade off queens when you're down material, but maybe winning the pawn would have been something they wanted to do.
Gonna be very curious to see what happened in that game.
Is that horrible?
Later, although right now, there's more dramatics on our current board. The knight jumps in to be taken by the pawn, and there's no real way to even recoup the pawn that took it. It's already protected.
No, the knight is gone. Black is losing material. Black is losing a lot of material. They're rook down right now. It's gonna take a big disaster for White to turn or to change this. They are completely winning right now, White. But I think that it's gonna be easy for White to win this, to be honest. But we will see. We will see. Okay, we're seeing very aggressive play over here. Look at this. Knight a5, trying to get the knight to the other side of the board, threatening a pawn. Will they go knight b7? This could be very scary because if the knight goes over here, it could get trapped. But Annie said, no, I'm just going to go with my knight back and not lose it.
So in my experience, when I started playing chess, what's hard is after you have an advantage to actually close out the game in an orderly manner. And time is a factor here. So like, if I'm playing with the black pieces, I would just try to make very quick moves in succession. Hope that, you know, white is struggling a little bit to find a clean way to end the game. And this is a tried and tested strategy. This has been done in some hand embraces before.
And you are right, Virtual. There we have knight c5. This is still very good for white, but it's a piece that they just lost. This is changing things. This is completely changing things.
You have to retreat with bishop, though. They find one of only 2 squares they can place it on and still keep it, and that's a good square, so you now can go down to the right towards the h file, maybe attack the rook. You can do more things with the bishop here. You have more options, and you can also keep the game going for longer at the current moment.
And I have to say, I mean, if now white starts giving away more material, this could turn it around. I have realized that I am very good at jinxing things, and I've said that white is 100% gonna win, but this might not have to be the case, even though it's still looking really good.
Okay, so the queen steps out of harm's way, still keeps an eye on the pawn, it's not lost. And we see very quick moves here from white, pushing the pawns now. One step forward.
Yeah, and now white has a great idea. They can simply get the 2 rooks together, get them all nice together, and then start threatening this pawn on c7, try to just come into the c file and just try to win all the pawns.
Yes. I can say
Pawn as well.
We saw-
c5, there we go.
So a very nervous expression on Lila Karitsa's face, followed by happiness as the queen takes at the right place, takes a pawn, and do we have a decisive result here in another game? We're looking over, but for now, let's keep our eyes where they're at.
I am right now, I want to see what's going on between Lydia Violet and Julian Song, because they are right now going crazy over here. I can't wait to see what's happening over there. But we see that they only have 1 minute left now, Alexandra Chess and Fan. So this is going to get very, very, very low on time very soon. And I'm very proud of how fast Lila and Annie have been playing.
Yeah, they have been making the moves quickly there. Now 2 minutes on the clock. Annie hesitating a bit with where she wants the queen, but she retreats safely. And as long as they keep this advantage, they are winning in both both angles, be it time or material.
And look, Virtual, you see this little pawn? This little A pawn? This is gonna go bam, 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 and it's gonna promote. That's
See,
my prediction.
In high elo, it does that. In high elo, it does that. In our elo, it doesn't. We fight with the biggest pieces. We don't touch the pawns. Unless the brains tell us to.
Well, that's the thing. The brain will say pawn, and then she's going to be forced to move a pawn, and there's only going to be one pawn that it's fun to move. But
Oh, the queen almost finished that queen trade, but decides to take the pawn instead.
queen takes e3 is a great move. That's what they have to do. They have to go for this. And I just want to say something. If now white would start getting their rooks too much away from this first rank, we could see a potential dangerous checkmate on e1.
Fan hesitating here, and the queen is shaking on the square. Where is it going?
No, Chess is great game.
Not sure. Well, oh, takes another pawn. Okay, let's not get too greedy, but as you said, yeah, the king is.
This is horrible because now this queen takes e and checkmate. What the fuck? Oh, checkmate. We have a checkmate.
I shouldn't say queen.
Wow, we got their checkmate by Lila Kritz and AnnieFuchsia. Good job to them.
The red-haired synergy comes through. They take a win there, and we see all the boards over on the big screen as well. The other games ongoing. Some.
I think we can move on to table 4, but I think they're just finished as well.
Yeah, let's move on to a different game over there. We're seeing there, they're talking. It looks like the game might have already finished. Are they analyzing?
Post-game analysis. We have some high-elo.
We have some high-elo post-game analysis going on here.
I'm so sorry.
Table 1, I think table 1's still going.
I'm so sorry.
Have a look. This is Benjamin Bach and Ronnie versus
We can bring this back.
Tebo and
We can
Alex
bring this
Banzea.
back. Don't worry. I'm going to activate mega
Maybe.
focus mode.
Yeah, this is still going. And white with a clear advantage on the evaluation bar. A queen is missing from the black position.
That wasn't good.
And the king is not looking great.
Lost
The king
the
has
queen.
definitely had better times in his
She was
life.
holding us back
Yeah,
anyway.
he's partying just with the wrong people.
She was holding us back. The queen was holding us
Yeah,
back.
it's not
surrounded by
looking
the
good.
white pieces.
Wait, is that
It's not looking good. I really think Team Benjamin Bach is going to be one of the strongest teams in this tournament, and they're proving
It's
that.
not okay. Dude, we got 30 seconds.
I mean, they're talking here a lot. It's the game. Yeah,
It's going, yeah. They're saying that they have 30 seconds left. They're starting to stress out about their time, which I understand. I would be stressed if I was Tabo here too.
look at this expression from Ronnie. Just a little.
Where's Ronnie looking? Why is he not looking at the board?
I think he's stressed out, but he feels the win is imminent.
Bestie,
Just
we got
got to make the
17
right
seconds.
moves. It's really stressful when you start playing. And let me tell you, it's so different as well
I
to
have a
look at the
go,
board
or-
when you look over the board compared to if you're used to playing online.
Oh,
He needs to make a move.
Can I it's his turn!
We
You go.
can do that in this
You go.
anyway.
No, we got 9 seconds. Never give up! Alex, never give up!
Top Boy saying never give up. That's exactly the spirit that you should have here.
You
Alex,
press that button,
his
okay? I
brain
got
wanted
this.
to give
I
up.
got this. I'll take the wheel.
I love that. I absolutely love that. Okay, they keep
Oh,
fighting.
the stacking. Yeah,
Oh,
there's
the
no way to
stacking.
defend this. There's no way.
Now there's rook takes knight. The rook can move to. There we go. They're doing the move. This could end very soon. But he's fighting. The king is escaping.
Queen.
The king is escaping for now, but he can bring another piece. There's a rook that he can bring as well. No, they're bringing the queen. Oh, they're gonna go queen check. Gonna bring the queen to that light square in front of the king. There we go. And now they're gonna bring the final piece.
You're cooked.
It's gonna be a checkmate in 2 moves, everybody.
Let's see if they can close it out in the most clean way possible.
Oh,
the rook
God, that's
check
really not
here,
good.
followed by the king moving one last time, and then he can deliver the check.
There we go. Rook h8 check. And are you ready for the checkmate? Queen
It's a little difficult to
h6.
see, but
He's got it.
Roddy's got it. That
There
is
we
the
go.
game. Handshake's coming through. They take the win in their matchup, and we will soon have a look now that all the games are concluded on who's ahead in the brackets.
Next game.
Great victory scenes coming through. What were your impressions here, Ian Washington?
I mean, I just thought exactly what we said it was going to be. It was a little bit chaotic. I'm enjoying so much just listening to you guys talk about it because your knowledge is, of course, through the roof. We've actually still got one table still going right now. We're not going to cross over to them just yet, just because I want to take a moment to take a look back at our featured matchup that we started off with and take a look at some of the highlights here. Virtual, let's start with you. What did you make of it?
Well, it started out pretty solid from both sides, but we got to give credits to Annie and Lila for playing quite safely, and then they were given an opportunity with that knight fork, and so prescient of Annie to spot that, Anna.
Yeah, there we see it. Then we had the rook that left team Alexandra Chess, and they already got that big advantage. And then, I mean, they just traded off pieces. We saw that a lot of pieces got traded off, and slowly but surely they were improving their position. And team Alexandra Chess was really trying to fight, but then they blundered the knight, and I think that was the tipping point of this match when they lost that extra piece as well.
And you know, they maybe had a chance after White also blundered a knight, but here, easy to get greedy for material, taking a pawn, but this was a disastrous mistake, and I think the expressions around the table and Lila made Annie realize that there is a move here to find, and she sees the checkmate, delivering it, and they had a clean, crisp win.
It was very impressive. Now look, we're seeing lots of nice synergy on display between our teams here, our hands and brains, but one thing that we haven't touched on, of course, you two have remarkable chemistry. And you know, you sat next to me when we had rehearsals and stuff, and I was like, so guys, tell me, how do you know each other? If you're wondering why they're getting along so well, maybe they disagree with the odd move here and there, but it's because you guys are in a relationship, right?
Yes, yeah, we are.
And you
And we
live
actually
together?
met in a chess tournament like this one, so chess tournaments are the places to be.
Chess tournaments are the places to be, so we ended up being winners, even if I ended up not getting any money for my coaching.
Well, I mean, if you were a good coach, I would have been in the upper bracket. I was in the consolidation
You're
bracket.
being a bad coach?
I'm just saying,
You
Connor.
can go over there, Virtual. You don't have to sit down over here.
Spot. Instead, I'm delegated to the caster.
Guys, I'm going to jump in.
Uh-huh.
We will, we'll revisit this in a little while, but you were mentioning table 4. You wanted to see what was going on over there. We've got some highlights, I think, that we can roll now and see how that matchup played out.
So was this Lydia and Julian versus?
Yes.
Oh wow! And Black has a clear winning position here. So we're joining in. What do you make of this, Anna?
Well, the rook looks like it disappeared, and we see Julian going, "No, Lydia, why did the rook go there?" But he's saying, I can understand his sign language. He's saying, "We got this still."
And then probably the later stages of the game.
Yeah, here we see how it went down.
These guys look a lot more locked in than some of our other tables, don't you think? Serious.
Dude, but it's another rook blunder, and that's what caused the eruption of laughter. Double rook blunder, both of them disappearing. And this can happen with the nerves and with everything, but Lydia here also played in the most recent PogChamps, Anna.
She did, and she went all the way to the finals in the consolation bracket where she lost to Mongrel, but she did great there.
Yes, but
She screamed, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
But it happens, right, Annie? You got to forgive yourself. You got to be. But the thing is, if you are playing chess, it's one of those games where you can't take your eye off the ball for a moment. You've got to be so concentrated, right?
Yeah, and it's so easy to get tunnel vision. You really want to place a piece on a square, but then you drop it and you go, oh no, what did I do? Now I see that the opponent can do this, and it always goes that way. You do a move and then you see what's gonna happen. So yeah, it's very understandable, and Julian was taking it very well. He was very supportive.
And there's a lot of games, I guess, where inaccuracies are not so punished, but in chess, one bad move can flip the entire script here.
Guys, this is table 3 that we're back on right now. This is the end of that game.
Yeah, the classic ladder checkmate. This is one that when you start playing chess, you'll know it. You get a queen and a rook, or 2 queens, and you just place them one after the other, ladder the king into no squares left.
So very nice. We got Team Dinabel and Kaya. No, Team Anna Mayeris that won that match. So very, very good job over there as well. And we're going to be getting all the results on the screen very soon.
What have you made of, look, this is your big Grand Chess Gala. We've been so excited for it. A lot of planning's gone into it. Round 1 of the group stages is done. You look really happy, but before we talk about that, look, the main event that we had, the main matchup on our featured table, there's one specific replay that I wanted to get your guys' thoughts on. Let's just run that replay really quickly.
Just another day in Chess City. Then suddenly, of all the chess boards in all the town, this white horse has to walk into mine.
my peak rating, which is 2,400 on
This
Tesla
deserves a
comms.
round of applause.
I'm
but
very
like
proud.
2,400 for Anna just recently before this one.
Thank you, thank you. This crowd is amazing. Thank you so much. I am very proud. I've worked very hard, and I really wanted to get it.
Well, speaking of this crowd, just briefly, we love you, by the way. Thank you so much, Rotterdam. Make some noise.
Thank you for coming in on a Sunday morning. You're amazing.
Absolutely, and I think that they are ready to get into round 2, so we are loaded up. You know what to do, Anna. It's your show. 5, 4.
3, 2, 1. Let the games begin.
All right, let's get into it. Handshakes coming through.
These handshakes were very professional. We didn't see this, 4 hands at the same time.
I love all the chest colors we're seeing, by the way. We have some like chest-colored outfits with white and black. We also saw briefly Dina's nails are painted in white and black as well for the occasion. So amazing.
She always gets the nails
This
painted. It's
looks
amazing.
like something that might have been seen countless times on the chessboard, Anna. We have a pawn exchange in the middle.
Yeah, that is a very normal opening. It feels like they've gotten some good training. Did Grandmaster Arthur Nixon's tell Connor to play this? Have they been doing some theory preps? They're playing this out perfectly. Wow, 2 amazingly strong teams. Now we see White defending this pawn in the center. Black is simply developing. This is very high-level chess, Virtual. I'm so impressed.
We're going to get the digital board up, so you can see it there too. I personally cannot read chess from the side. It's like trying to read a book sideways, so we'll get it up for you guys. But yeah, nods of approval from both coaches. Bishop side for Connor, and a little thinking going on, but we'll see where they.
I love Connor's thinking face.
It's a very stereotypically thinking face.
And now, actually, White does something that is typically not considered to be so good, which is to trade off the bishop for that knight. But, I mean, to be honest, the brain did say bishop, so maybe that's what he wanted. But now, the idea is that Black gets these double pawns, and this actually could be easy for White to play against. The double pawns could make the king a little bit weaker. But Black is going for an immediate attack. Rook G8, now threatening the pawn on G2. We see that pawn pushing upwards. I mean, Black is going to try to go for the kill immediately.
They are, and foregoing castling, so to delay castling the king is typically not advised. You might get in trouble later. It's very fun to play all the aggressive moves, but then once your opponent has castle and stuff, you're like, oh, they're very safe and I'm kind of sad. Do you think they're going to try to go for queenside castle, or do you think they're just not going to castle at all?
I think that they're going to go for a queenside castle. But White is playing very safely. Now the bishop is retreating 1 square to defend this knight. And we're going to see Black queenside castling. So very soon you're going to see the king traveling across the board to try to get themselves safe right now. But I'm very impressed so far with how they're playing. I think that now we're just going to see White getting their other knights out, getting their queen up, and then queenside castling as well.
Playing quickly as well, and coming into this game, Nixons and Seadog, they did win their previous, whereas Dina and Nim lost, and so for them it's all the more important to get a win here in the group stage. Only the top 2 teams from each group advances. They need to come back, and we see queenside castles coming in, followed by the knight being taken, and that cannot be recaptured. Yeah, 2 ways, yeah.
Knight. So this is now a piece that can't be recaptured. I think that Black actually, okay, I'm not going to say anything, but I think that Black might be taking this home. Black is looking amazing. All their pieces are out. They've castled, and they got a really active rook, and I think that they're looking great right now. So I think also we're going to be seeing them maybe playing some move in the center. I know you guys can't see all the moves perfectly right now because there's no 2D board, but I think we might see something like a pawn push in the center very soon to try to get the game fully open. So I really want to see their faces to see how they're feeling right now, because I think that might be telling us a lot.
We do see the rook setting itself up behind a pawn there in the Black camp. They're ready to push the pawn into the center. Next move, and White needs a plan. They've done what you should do. They've done all the development moves, they're castling. Things are looking standard, but now it's like the area of the chess game where I get the most confused, which is coming up with the plan, and more importantly, like the best plan, the most precise plan, because they're getting attacked.
Virtual, that's always the most difficult thing in chess, to come up with the best plan.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
How far in advance are we thinking about this plan? You mean the plan in the moment when things start to go wrong?
So, Virtual, how many steps ahead do you think when you're playing chess?
Well, I like to play this format of chess where you make all the moves you want to make and hope that the opponent does not make the best responses. Because then, if they don't, you're winning. What do you think, Coach?
That is called hope chess.
Fittingly, and It's gotten me quite far, wouldn't you say?
To 1200, yes, it has.
I've got a really nice style of chess that, but it's called I don't have a clue chess.
Right.
I'm really good at it.
You're
That's
guessing.
great.
Guess chess.
Yeah, guess chess.
But this is now, I am so impressed. Okay, I really wish that y'all could see the exact 2D board position because this is looking amazing. Black just pushed another pawn. They're threatening the knight. And after the knight moves, I think we're going to see the pawn push even one step further. And they're going to try to eliminate the pawn. There we go. Right now, I think we're going to see the pawn push one step further. I'm going to be so impressed. If they do this, I'm going to be so impressed. There's another thing that they can do, which is to go rook takes knight. You see the rook is next to a knight. The rook, there we go. We got the 2D board, everybody.
Fantastic.
Amazing.
All right, we are finally up. So here you can see the position. And yeah, as you're saying, are you ready to sacrifice here, Anna?
Knight.
Do you want to sacrifice the rook for the knight? What's the compensation?
I want to sacrifice the rook because if we're able to do so, then we're going to be opening up the file in front of the king. So you see this, we're going to be able to bring another rook and we're going to be able to have so many pieces attacking. Like, look at this. We are able to maybe take, we're able to, after that, maybe bring in this rook, bring in this queen over here, try to checkmate over there. There's so many different things that we can do in that case. So we see now a very defensive move, knight g2, trying to stop all of these different ideas at the same time as preventing this pawn push that I was talking about. So this was a fantastic move made by Connor right now. I'm very impressed by this move.
And like, there's different levels of skill for everyone watching, but I don't think you need to be a chess expert like myself and Anna to know that white is on the back foot here. Like, they are clearly struggling to fight for the important squares. Look at that line of rooks, line up towards the king. Like, there's an attack, a breach coming through there at some point. They're just waiting for the right time to go through.
And we're seeing right now Nim, look how ready he looks. I've never seen a person looking so ready for a chess move. This is going to be my pose when I'm playing chess from now on. He knows that they have the chance of getting a win versus the favorite team, CDogVN and GM since the Grandmaster and the PogChamps winner. This would be a huge win for Nim and Dina Belenkaya. So they're starting to push their pawns.
Oh, the rook is being attacked, but now there's a huge swing in the evaluation. Is this a findable move, Anna, at this level?
They just gotta move the rook back. We don't need to do fancy stuff right now. We just move back, and then the idea is going to push this pawn further up. So they're going here. This is also an amazing move they have right now. You see the eval bar is saying that it's a decisive one. They can go for so many different moves now. Let's see what white does.
Oh, it gets pushed again, but now can you go forwards? Is that the plan? You have a safe square?
Yeah.
And you're ready to break through with the bishop. Is that the idea?
Either that, or I would say that you can even try to just simply go f4. I prefer this, just using the pawn to make everything explode. Now this pawn on g3 is hanging. We could see rook takes g3 right now, and then the rook would be threatening this knight as well. If he finds this move, I think it's going to be game over.
And it's so fun when you're playing with momentum and your teammate is telling you the moves. You can tell, man, I'm playing better chess than I ever have in my life, and yet they find that move. Knight is only defended by the queen, and you don't want to recapture with the queen. If that is the case, it's double defended now to prevent that threat, but there's a horde of other threats that they have to watch out for, right?
So rook f2 was the best move. Now the rook is defending the knight, and now the question is, how do they continue the attack? And this isn't so easy because both rooks are already in good positions. I would try to bring in a queen maybe. I actually quite like going for this move f4 to try to bring in the queen to this side of the board, but they're bringing it on in a different way. I am very impressed here.
And I feel like this plan is very understandable for both. They know that, hey, let's add another attacker. Why not? We have the time. They're sort of in a pinch here, white, and also down on time. They have to find some way to get some breathing room. This is a nice move as it does make the rook move, but they can still preserve this battery, right?
So now I am wondering if we're going to see Dina saying something like pawn, because the best move is actually to push the pawn. But if I was black here, I would just say rook, so that the rook has to move, because pawn is a very difficult move to find right now.
Pawn is quite ridiculous.
Pawn, yeah, so I think she said rook, because he's hovering over the rook. Or, yeah.
But you can see a little bit of trembling on the hand, right? Here, it's easy to overthink these things.
It is.
Do they want me to capture? Do they want me to go to the side? Okay, we have a side step.
Ooh, this move could be good, but the rook also has the potential of getting trapped. And if they don't see that they can take this pawn over there, then it could get really scary because the rook doesn't have a lot of places to go to. However, they can take this pawn at any point because the knight is pinned thanks to this rook over here. So
I hope we get a featured game with Tomas.
Yeah, it's some of the loudest chess player you've ever heard.
Yes, it is. I want to do this in my tournament, so I'm going to say, no, why did you do this? No.
What is the general etiquette? Is it just complete silence, right? No?
Silence.
It's
of
complete
course.
silence, yeah.
No.
Queen.
You're not even allowed to, like, after the game, because there's typically other games going on, you're just supposed to, like, handshake and leave quiet.
So if you lose, right, and you're just really annoyed,
Yeah.
you can't show that.
No, I mean, some pieces will throw all the pieces down or, you know, in protest, not set the pieces back up, but that's bad etiquette. We don't do that. Or, you know, get angry after, but we don't do that. We don't do that.
Typically, bad sportsmanship is like if you sign the papers of the result a little aggressively, like you don't just do a normal signature, like you're quite firm with your signature. That might also be bad etiquette. It's a very classy game.
It is. Are you good, Anna, at hiding your frustration? I mean, I'm sure you never lose. But like, when you do, are you good at
Thanks, man,
hiding?
I appreciate it.
Are you good at hiding that frustration? And
I am.
because you're competitive, aren't you?
I smile in sadness when I lose, I think. No, of course I get upset.
Now we have like one.
Okay, let's see
White
what's
getting
happening.
a bit more active here? Are they
No.
a little less trapped, or what's going on?
No, it is just looking that way, but it's a fake look. It's not what's happening. Black is completely winning right now. The pawns are going to march down the board, and I really think that this is going to be quite an easy win for Black, but I don't want to say that.
The other pawn, that one can be captured. I believe.
It cannot be captured,
Oh, the
actually,
pin.
because the knight is pinned. So, okay, now, White is trying to be aggressive. I actually like the spirit here. I like Connor going for aggressive moves. So now there's a lot of different things you can do. I would go for this move, Queen E4, to threaten checkmate in one move and maybe hope that the opponent doesn't see it. So Queen E4 I would do right now. I think that's a great move.
It's gonna get into that heck. Pawn one step away now from becoming a new queen, and it still cannot be taken. Excellent play.
This is a really good move as well, because now the threat is as well to just promote to queen, and as you know, this knight is pinned. They cannot take back, so they're threatening the knight and they're threatening a promotion to queen at the same time. So this is an amazing move.
Yeah, Anna's taught me this. Whenever you see a move that looks kind of annoying for your opponent to deal with, you should play it. And here, the threat has been overlooked. The eval gives a checkmate in 7 moves.
It does. I don't think we're going to be seeing that, but now she said pawn, so Nim needs to make a choice, and he takes the knight with the pawn, and now they're going to be taking it back. And here, there's Queen E3 chariot.
That's an incredible move to find. Recognizing that the knight is still pinned to the king, can't take your queen. Looks like you're putting her in harm, but she's safe.
Bishop.
And then afterwards, there will be some way to break through, but this is a really hard sequence to see.
She says bishop, and now it's important that he finds the only move that he can do with the bishop, which is bishop h2 check. Otherwise, he's going to lose the queen. This could potentially be bad for Nim, but he finds it.
Ooh.
I'm so proud of Nim.
Yeah, very good.
Can I just say, everybody, I coached Nim, okay? It was the one person I coached. I'm very proud.
Incredible play so far. Now what is the follow-up? Another bishop check, okay.
Yeah, so lots of bishop checks, but now the queen can't go to e3 because the bishop is blocking the pin. So important that he doesn't go for this idea, queen e3 now. Okay.
Oh, another
Are they
repetition,
repeating?
so...
Okay, they repeat one more time. It's a draw. What's going on, people?
By chess rules, yeah, 3 times the same position, and the opponent team can claim a draw, something which I think they'll be happy to do here, as they're still on the back foot, but just waiting for that one opportunity to break free. They have a good battery of pieces, although the king is in between them now, but White could get some initiative back if Black cannot checkmate this game. They decide to go for a queen trade and try to simplify, but is this really that good for Black, Anna?
Well, Black does have a piece. However, White has 2 pawns for that piece. So those pawns can start rolling. And now White's rooks are getting very active. So this is definitely not as good as it was before. They had a checkmate in just 3 or 4 moves before bringing in the queen.
Oh my, that is instantly snap captured. Nim in a moment of frustration, but the time is ticking, and that is the most important factor, I would say. Time to lock back in. This game has gone so well so far, but now it can start to fall apart, perhaps.
You're right, there is a tremble still there on the hand as well.
Yup,
It's
like
very
we know,
familiar.
things can turn around, but now the game is gonna get crazy. This is what we call in online chess, bullet chess, when there's less than a minute on the clock, and now there's 2 people playing with less than a minute, so it's gonna get crazy. We see a rook check right now. Where will the king go? I would simply go king b8 over here just to get the king safe. There we go, that's the move he finds. It is now 2 extra pawns for white. 2 extra pawns. Will they be able to capitalize on it, or will they not be able to find a win? I can't believe it's white that can win now. I was so proud of Nin, man.
Who did you coach again, Anna?
You.
Just gang. A little bit of jokes here. We see the bishop check. This looks like a good move, but here's what might happen, right? They might take the pawn, and now white will have a chance with 2 rooks on the 7th rank. This is a little scary because they do allow the rook to come into the game, and the eval bar does not like this pawn capture, Anna.
No, because as you're saying, the rook now has the ability to get all the way.
Oh, but it's the wrong rook.
They take the wrong rook, and now there's a pin. Black.
The stalemate if you do like the 5 repeated moves, right?
Okay. Queen. No, they
Oh,
can't.
queen? Wait! 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 Wait!
Waiting.
Wait,
Waiting.
yeah, we're waiting.
Waiting.
Take your time.
Wait! Okay,
Keep waiting.
this is
Wait,
huge.
wait.
This
Yeah,
is huge.
waiting.
Check.
Okay.
Is that
King.
right? You can't tell me.
Yeah. Let's go.
What you saying,
But
bro?
we need to be fast, okay?
Yeah.
Need to be fast. Okay.
You should keep thinking though.
Yes.
You got 11 seconds. Bro.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
still, like, how
Oh, wait,
short
we're
time
going
we
down
have.
right
We
now.
have so short time.
It's literally our turn. It's
Exactly,
literally
we
our
have,
turn.
like,
Oh
so
my God,
short
stop
time.
talking to me.
Come on. I don't
Queen.
know how can we
Rook.
make him
Rook.
over. So it's like so
Rook.
tough position here. So I don't know how can we make
You
this.
have to play fast,
this move,
otherwise
so-
we lose on time.
We are
okay.
losing our time
Just
as well, so
make moves.
it's not our bishop.
Bishop.
Yeah. Fast.
What we saying, bro?
Queen.
Bishop.
Knight.
King.
Knight.
King.
Knight.
King.
Knight.
Pawn.
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 Knight.
Pawn.
Queen.
How? Queen, how?
Rook.
Oh my God, bro, I'm borrowed time right now, bestie.
Knight.
Rook.
Rook?
Rook, yes.
Dude, every bone in my body's on fire.
Knight.
Knight, we need to line up something devious. Yes, that's a devious lineup. Okay.
King.
Sorry?
King.
King?
I should have said that
Yeah.
loud.
Queen.
It's GG, bro. Oh my God. Okay.
When I was telling you pawn, I wanted you to take on
sorry.
f4. Yeah.
Oh my
That
God,
was
I
crazy
couldn't
sauce.
think.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
That was too fast, man. That was too fast to process.
You were so close.
That was so chaotic.
You made it
Oh my
We
God.
did.
interesting.
Was it a good play? Was it crazy?
You had mate in one earlier.
Did I?
Yes.
Yeah, there was.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I could not figure it out. Oh my God.
But it was really funny, like last minute.
Thank you. Oh my God.
You were pretending to be bad.
Dude, I was just trying to figure it out, bro.
Oh God, yes.
Wait.
Yeah,
Oh my
it is,
God.
yeah. On time, it's very tough.
Oh my God.
Keep you guys
Chat,
in
we
your
won.
seats for now because
Oh,
we're
really?
running on time right now. Yes.
Okay.
Be quick.
So wait, who we are playing?
Oh my God.
Wow,
we
this
did
is
it,
so
bro.
fun.
Yeah.
Maybe we make
So when I was telling you pawn all the
Okay.
time, I wanted you to
Okay.
take
I saw it too late.
And next
And
we're
with
black.
rook,
are we?
sometimes you need to bring
Okay.
another rook. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh
it's
my
okay.
God. Yes.
Eight time trouble. Yeah. But this was so fun. I mean, last
Guys,
second.
wait, give me a
I need
sec.
to think about the double rook.
Yeah, exactly. And don't
Should
give
we
it
do that
hints, like
devious
when
one
you
again?
don't
I
like
kind of
it.
like that
Don't,
one.
don't
I
push this
thought
pawn. This was bad.
Oh, that was bad?
Just
Okay.
go, like,
Look at his face. I love the confidence. He knows exactly what to do. And now it's gonna be simple. You just gotta push those past pawns. Oh, he's even pushing the king. He's got all the time in the world. Ronnie's not worried about anything, as long as he doesn't push the wrong F-pawn.
But I like the idea that they don't resign here, as you do have the stalemate rule in chess, where if you somehow end up with this much material advantage and manage to place the king in a spot where it cannot move any legal moves, it's a draw. It's one of the weirdest rules in chess.
I gotta say though, if the H-pawn just goes all the way down and they lose that H-pawn and then they do the same mistake with the G-pawn and the F-pawn, then a rook versus bishop endgame, I don't think we're gonna be seeing a win for black, but oh, this is nice.
They can just take,
nice.
yeah, that is clinical.
They're gonna take that bishop, I think. Will Ronnie do it? And then just make a queen? Yeah. Look at the class.
Clinical move, and then you can get a queen, but it is still a little scary.
He made a big
It's not scary at all, Virtual.
I mean, I'm saying I'm scared on their behalf.
You can choose, you can choose.
You don't want to set the stalemate. You want to be...
Oh, the stalemate you're scared of.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of.
Yeah, the stalemate, of course, you gotta avoid, but I think Ronnie and Benjamin Bach have this in the bag. I think they got this. Look at that. I think they should make 3 queens. Just bring the 3 queens on the board and do a triple ladder.
That's where the stalemate happens.
That's what it is.
Yeah. When you have 3 queens, there's too much to look at. You want to just keep the king here on the back rank if you can.
Yeah, don't worry.
Limit the amount of squares and then walk up this plan, no?
Yeah, but I love it. I would go for the ladder. It's the simplest checkmate. I don't think we're gonna see a stalemate. If we see a stalemate, I'll run around this whole hole. Like, this would be crazy. I'll go crazy, but there we go. We got the second queen on the board with the check, which is really nice.
Oh my god, is that 2 queens
But I think
now?
also as the black piece here, you're extra aware that white is gunning for the stalemate. It's the only way they could win.
Okay, what's happening? They're gonna go for the check. Now it's important that they keep on checking to avoid the stalemate, like Virtual was saying. Just keep on checking. Now they're in a great stalemate position. Gotta be careful now. Okay, check, good. And now you do the ladder.
They have it.
And my question to you, do you know what the ladder is? Both in the audience and in chat right now watching. Do you all know what the ladder checkmate is? Are you good chess players?
Queen?
Yes, I'm seeing some nods. Okay, amazing. Good job.
This is beautiful strategy.
I believe we have the most intelligent audience out of any show today. I love you. You're amazing.
Queen?
You're amazing.
Can I just come towards you?
We will, including round 2 here with a high fives even. Oh, the dap.
Oh, we dap it. Is that a thing in chess? It is now.
It is now. After the Anna Crown Graphics Gala, it is.
The chess is getting modernized, and we're doing it big here in Rotterdam. This is, of course, Anna Cranwin's Grand Chess Gala. And that fest, I mean, the featured matchup that we just saw there in round 2, what a finish. I'm sure we'll be looking back at that in a moment, but that was got to be the highlight so far, Anna.
Oh, yes. We all thought it was going to be black that was going to win. Then I thought maybe a draw, and then all of a sudden, there was a checkmate in 1 move. And they found Connor. Really happy. I do feel bad for their opponents, but Connor's going to be very happy and Arthur's.
Well, we'll be discussing more about what we've seen so far, but we've got plenty more chess coming up after the break. We are back live at Twitchcon 2025 here in the wonderful city of Rotterdam. Things are green. We've got something never done before. Anna Kramling's Grand Chess Gala. We're in the round robin phase of this tournament. 2 group stages have been played so far. We've got 1 more to go in the rounds, and this is the results that we've seen played out. Reminder here that the top 2 teams from each group make it into the semi-final. It is now time to get started with our 3rd and final round of the group stages before we determine who will make it into the semi-finals. Let's get into this in 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Let the games begin.
We are starting all boards. Headsets on, we can't hear anything at this point. And the admins are starting the clocks. First move's coming in. Wanted to quickly point out that Group B sort of has a decisive outcome already with 2 teams on 2 wins and 2 on 2 losses. Those teams will advance, but seeding matters. So that's going to be interesting to see. But Group A is what we're taking a look at here with Lily Karidza and Benjamin Bach. There are teams here that need a win, Anna.
Exactly. So we see, look at this beginning. This is actually, we're seeing actually now very theoretical moves happening on the board where they're taking both of these central pawns, now going queen e2, and now f6. This is actually a big mistake by black because there's a huge check that white can do, which is going queen h5 check. This is a very common puzzle because here you could win a rook. So this could have happened, but instead we saw queen takes e4. This is a very difficult move to find at this level, but this is still looking amazing for white. Look at that queen in the middle of the board. They're going to trade off the queens, but white just won a pawn right in the beginning of the game. So this is already fantastic for white, although a pawn we know doesn't really matter so much at this level.
Yeah, no, solid start for Benjamin Bach's side. Both of these teams have 1 point each, so what that means is they're essentially playing for moving into the tournament as well. So high stakes here. Could have a tie, and in that case there will be tiebreaker rules, but for now, very, very high stakes game.
And look at I love seeing Team Red together. They just look fantastic. Okay, so we got bishop c4 check, king h8. The king is escaping. White is getting all their pieces out. Look at that. The bishop and the knight is still by black, not developed. White is getting every piece out, and this is looking fantastic. So far, white is doing really great. I here would try to bring in a knight to the center of the board, threaten the bishop, threaten this pawn over here. Just make black have a lot of ways they can go wrong. Okay, they're getting their bishop out. This is very solid chess. This is amazing. They're playing very well.
Just very theoretical.
Yeah, they're playing great.
You know what, Anna?
What?
Great chess is boring.
What?
Great chess is just like so slow. I mean, where's the bishop takes pawn in front of king, sacrifice? Where's like that's not great chess.
Virtual, this is how you lose a chess. This is how players win a chess, by playing great, solid chess.
But you have to, okay, so now, Anna, there's a big move. Like, this is the type of stuff I want. I want the fireworks. I want the, ooh, we are jumping out, attacking 2 pieces at once kind of thing.
And that is exactly what we're having. You manifested it, Virtual. You manifested it. Knight takes c7 is on the board. This was a fork. Both the bishop and the rook were hanging. However, black could have tried to make it a bit more difficult by trading off that bishop, but no, instead just got the rook, and now this is amazing for white. White is 4 points of material up. It's amazing for white right now. They're definitely up, being an exchange up, so a rook for a minor piece, and also a pawn. This is amazing.
And it's so it's so chill. There's not even a single weakness I could point to in the white position. Is that true? There's nothing.
There's not a single weakness. Exactly. This
so they're playing really well. I mean, this is how you know he's been taught by a grandmaster.
Even Ian here. I mean, you're looking at this. Would you rather be white or black in this chess position?
You actually want me to answer this from sincerity?
Your non-chess knowledge. Yeah.
I'm gonna go white.
Okay, good. There we go.
Good?
Yes, that's good.
Okay, good.
Okay, good. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so black is going to try here to do a few things, but the thing is that now that black doesn't have a lot of pieces left, it's going to be really easy for white to try to trade everything off. So I here would just simply, very soon, I mean, black's going to try to keep the rook to have something they can get a bunch of pieces with, but I would try as white to just move my bishop up to f4, threaten this pawn, and try to trade off these rooks.
Again, very, very professional.
Mm-hmm.
We do see a pawn push here. That is an ominous move. It's going to be followed by the other one, I guess. Kicking the bishop, but yeah.
Look at that! They do my move. I'm so proud, and they're not hearing. Okay, I want to make sure that you all know this. They cannot hear me right now. They got a lot of horrible white noise on their ears. I've tried and tested that setup, and it's horrible. So I'm sorry for the players, but they cannot hear anything that we're saying right now. So bishop f4, what a fantastic move. Now they're threatening this pawn, and they're trying to trade off the rooks, because if black doesn't have any rooks, then white is just gonna have fun, bringing all the rooks to the party and just destroy this king.
Bishop.
We see the knight move now. They're trying to defend. I guess there was no way to defend the pawn, really.
A pawn?
Bishop takes pawn, yep. They take the pawn. This is just, wow. Team Benjamin Bach, are they gonna be the winners of this whole event?
They might be. I mean, they still have some work to do making it through the group, but they have a lot of pressure right now. I mean, I feel sandwiched if I'm black here. Every piece is in like this big clump. The king is in the corner, could get back ranked. There's very few ways to turn something like this around.
It's looking amazing, and I gotta remind everybody, Benjamin Bach, the brain in Team GM Benjamin Bach, he's part of the Olympic team of the Netherlands. He's represented this country at the Chess Olympiad. He's peaked at being number 50 in the world of chess. He's an amazingly strong player, and he's now playing hand and brain with all these with all of these other streamers. It's amazing. I'm so happy that he's here. So big round of applause for Benjamin Bach, a national chess hero in this country.
This is actually the biggest chess tournament he's ever played in, though.
I think so, yeah. This is the most important one he's ever played in.
Absolutely, for sure.
So, I think he's definitely feeling the pressure more now than ever. Something's going on in the Tabo game, I believe. Okay, so pieces got traded off. Now white has this rook. And wow, this game might be over very soon. If black now moves their bishop, they went to the best place, but now there is rook e8 pinning that bishop, and there's no way of defending the bishop as the king cannot move here. So they find this move. Ronnie was telling me, Ian, I'm not so good at chess. I'm like 1,000. I haven't played so much. Ronnie was lying. Ronnie's fantastic. What's going on here?
They're getting both bishops here if they see it.
Yep, they're getting the other
there's
bishop.
only going to be pawns left. Similar situation as previous, and they did just ladder mate that one to victory. So, oh, we have resignation.
We have resignation. Team Red.
He's giving all the props here to Benjamin.
Wow. Look at them. Yes.
But it is an exhilarating feeling when you play hand and brain
Best round yet. Played really well. That was good.
with a great player, and they make you make moves that you could not really perceive of on your own. You just feel like, man, it's like I'm playing better than ever.
We're crossing over now to another table here.
Yep, we got
Right back into the action.
We got here Dina Valenkaya Nim, who just lost this crazy game before versus Julian Song and Lydia Violet. And Julian and Lydia right now with a better position. What is happening here on the board? The king is looking a bit unsafe. Wow, what is happening? There's so many pieces left, Virtual. Does this make you stressed?
Yeah, I like this more. Now there's more things that can happen. What I don't like is this.
There was a knight that was hanging. That's why it was so good. The knight on the rim was hanging. But Lydia didn't see it. Instead, she moved up her queen one step.
Bishop.
Is Julian praying? It looked like Julian was praying.
He looks like a parent when their kid is test driving for the first time. Like, just, please don't make us crash. Please don't make us crash out. Oh, Lord.
Wow, Nim playing very, very GM moves. This is what we call in chess a little minority attack, when you just try to push your queen side pawns all the way, and you're trying to kind of create a weakness in your opponent's side. And here, this is a very nice move.
Nice.
Okay, now the knight is under attack again. Maybe Lydia saw it and went, I want to win the knight. Maybe the opponents will not see it. Look at Julian taking a breathing in. He's hoping they don't see it.
Very nervous here.
What knight will they move? Will they move the knight on the rim? Nim sees it.
Yeah.
Knights.
Now you gotta make a plan, though. You gotta try to find some way to break through this wall. What do you do? Do you go on the right side, like you said, of the pawn attack, like you said?
Well, she's gotta move the knight. So now the knight. Yep, she moved knight over there. I love that move. That's a great move by Lydia. And I'm actually really proud of Lydia because, you know, I remember during PogChamps, she used to not castle ever, but this looks like she's castled. I'm really proud of her. She's learned a lot since PogChamps, and she's playing some great chess. So we got here, bishop takes g5. sorry, bishop g5.
Bishop.
There were some traits. We got f4 threatening the bishop. Where will the bishop move? Will it go back? She goes bishop h6. This is a little bit of a maybe not so great move because now the bishop is a bit trapped. They can't go to all places.
It's like the players on one table are casting louder than us.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys are doing great. Keep screaming, Tabo. I love it. That was amazing. Okay, so we're continuing. What's happening over here? White's king is looking a little bit weak, but I think that's an extra pawn. Okay.
Let's go see what's happening at
Let's see
Tubo's
what's
game.
going on and see what's happening there.
Let's
I'm
go
so
see
curious.
what's going on with all this chaos over here.
Yeah.
We are being waved over.
We're being waved over to Tabo and international master Alex Bansa. We're playing Fan and Alexandra Chess. What is happening? Okay, Alexandra Chess looks like they are doing pretty good right now. Seems to be equal material, but there's that extra pawn over there.
There's a lot of tension though with that rook standing between the two hanging queens. That's a crazy position.
And you know the threat right now is to go knight f3 check. So that could be really good because of the fact that the pawn in front of the king is pinned. Right now black is threatening to win material, but white sees that very good move by Tabo over there. Okay, they take it back, and now the rook is hanging on a1. Well, let's see, Team Alex Bansia has a rook hanging on a1. They gotta move it. Tabo moves it, very good. Very good, Tabo's doing great. No screaming right now.
I was about to take the pawn.
Yeah, and then you would have lost the rook, Virtual.
Alex, I'm quaking. My butt cheeks
Yeah, but I would have gained initiative or something. Some cope I would have given myself like, yeah, it's fine.
What just happened right now? G5. Wait a second, what just happened right now? This is crazy. I mean, rook takes e4, you can just win the pawn? They're just giving up that beautiful pawn in the center. Maybe they should have done what you said, Virtual, to just get that pawn away
I was
from
one
them.
move ahead of them, it's okay.
Yep. Okay, it's calculating, Tabo's calculating.
It's not going to be taken, there's nothing else to look at. Okay, cool.
What?
Wow.
Okay, he didn't do a bad move. He didn't win the pawn, but he won rook f6. He's gonna try to get that rook closer to the king.
Now, is this common in chess, Anna, where you discuss all your plans out loud and your opponents do the same? Because this is new things that we're seeing here on board.
It is not common, no. We're only hearing takes, okay? There's nothing, I don't think they're understanding what's going on. We're seeing both players doing it. We're seeing with the fingertip. Will they trade the queens now or not?
I know, I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do.
There's very little time for the players now.
I know.
28 seconds.
I know, but do we just, okay, let's just trade.
That's good. Yes.
Hesitation, but the piece is straight.
Okay, we see a sign of relief from Alexandra. She's happy with the queens being traded. No queen can be blundered if the queens are traded. So the king goes up, threatening a little bit the rook. And I mean, now we're seeing that it's pretty much equal material. Black has this passed pawn that's on e3. It's kind of close to promoting, but actually that pawn is really easy to get rid of. That pawn isn't so strong. I don't see how you can defend the pawn right now.
You probably cannot, so it's gonna drop in either way, but yeah, just dealing with it and then being able to think about other things. It's a nice idea. They are going to go for that.
I can only go
Where's the rook going? What is this glitch?
Let's go to this one then.
It's an IRL glitch. Fan doesn't know where to put the rook.
It has landed on the D file.
Whoa.
Pawn drops, so okay. Still
drops.
says equal, but I don't think I would want to play with the black pieces here, Anna.
No, the thing is that now white can have a lot of fun. The knight, the beautiful. Good job, Ronnie. Good job, Benjamin. How are you doing?
The bug, it's the bug. It's all
the
the bug. The bug.
It's so good, right?
I don't know what that means.
Great job, great
Yeah,
job.
you're doing awesome. Great.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were leaving the turn. I was like, you're through.
Round of applause for Ronnie here, guys.
Round of applause for Ronnie, who's going to the bathroom.
Play more later. Jump back in the action now. Like you said, like white pieces here gets to have all the fun, and that's the thing with endings. It's like, as a viewer, it's very easy to just look at the bar and go, oh, it's going up, it's going down. But initiative matters a lot.
And now things are gonna go bad for black because, oh no, Fan. She realizes that she blundered the pawn. Now the rook can take the pawn. There's a pawn on c6, a pawn that's hanging. There's a knight that can jump up to a bunch of beautiful places. There's a rook on f5 as well. That's a beautiful move that Fan does. Bishop c8, I love it. Threatening the rook, defending the other pawn. There's a check, it's okay. The thing that black has to try to go for is pushing getting their rooks double, trying to checkmate the white king. And they can do that if they're able to push their pawns up a little bit closer to white's king. So that is the one thing I would try to do here with black. I would try to checkmate the king. And look at the evil bar. It's turning because black actually has a lot of potential to be able to turn things around here if they find this plan. But they're trading the rooks, and that's not a bad thing to just try to secure a little bit more of a draw.
Time is going to be such an important factor. Only 30 seconds per team here. The calls have to come out quickly, and as you see, like Alexander just saw the piece, but you need some time to consider, and clock's ticking.
The reason Alexander's smiling is because she knows that if Fanfan doesn't make the right move, they might lose the rook. But she did. She traded off the rooks. It's fantastic. And now she's pushing the pawn. I think Alexander is getting more and more happy right now because I'm seeing black having more chances than ever right now, to be honest.
And that's important. You gotta hear some smiles from your teammate.
And I love that Alex, she doesn't have a poker face. You can really see on her face what she's feeling, and you know, I am the same as her. Oh, where will the bishop go?
We're again having a bishop lottery. It lands over there on the f-file. Okay, so here's my plan from a new brain, all right? I want a pawn on g3 because then the king is sort of like boxed in.
Yep.
Thoughts?
That is a great idea, Virtual. That's what I want to see as well. I don't know if we're going to see it now. I think now they should defend the pawn. Wow, look at those moves. And, okay, Tubbo gets the rook all the way down. I would have brought it to the other side to try to pick up some pawns. That pawn is scary. Honestly, that black pawn has a lot of potential to be fatal. That might be the winning pawn right now.
Hard to defend, yeah.
So the king goes up, but now there's rook e4 check. Will you see it? Tubbo sees it!
Oh, clutch.
That is such a good move by Tubbo.
I can't go.
He's clutching. Fanfan realizes she can't defend the pawn, so she's got to give the pawn. And now that pawn can be taken. Look how excited Tubbo looks.
I'll try.
And this is where you have to start attacking the pieces from behind. It's a bit counterintuitive, but you can place the rook there. Yeah, and now he's gonna at least get one pawn.
Okay, the rook keeps on checking.
I thought we were gonna continue.
She's saying, how can I continue? She can't continue the checks anymore. It would have been nice if she could. She wants to trade off the rooks, but now, after the trade of
Now we've got to
rooks...
snipe these guys before he can catch up, right? Snipe them, right? All right.
Leave me alone!
Tubbo knows! Tubbo knows! He's gonna snipe the pawns, he's gonna take the pawns, and then his pawns are gonna run down, and there's no way to stop them.
Excited faces here, excited moves coming through.
Save him! He's pushing the pawn! They're trying to run after it. He wants another pawn. He wants all pawns to promote.
Oh wait, only one needs to survive, right?
Lots of laughs.
Only one needs to survive, Tubbo. Yes, only one pawn needs to promote. As long as you make one queen, you're all good.
Oh, what do I do about that?
Yep.
Oh my God!
No, he doesn't have to worry.
Queen. And now we gotta see technique out. Now we can't see a stalemate. That would be disastrous.
A stalemate would be
We got a man
disastrous.
full of salt now. We're out of pieces.
But Tubbo knows that no stalemates can happen. He's looking at his teammate. Where to go?
King.
Checking right now is a very good strategy. Just keep the checks going and bring the king. Look at that. Very professional strategy.
Gotta be careful.
Bring the king. But the pawn has a dream. The pawn has a dream to promote. I think Tubbo's a little bit scared here. Like, what do we do? Will the pawn promote?
I would be, because like you kind of have to walk with the king down towards the corner. It's hard to cut off the king, and if you can get it to go in front of the pawn, you get one extra tempo to do something, and that's maybe when they can stop it. But yes, it's a little scary. It's a little dicey.
So now the king has to defend the pawn. There we go. That's the best move. Oh, wait.
Contemplation.
Wait. Where will it go?
She's praying.
We've delayed this assault. We've
She puts
delayed
it
the
there?
assault.
So now
we
the
just
king
move the
goes
king
up?
here. Yeah.
King.
The king
And
only has
this-
one legal move.
It's going to be a checkmate in 2 more moves, everybody. Because now the king will go up, and then it'll be a forced checkmate the next move. Are you ready for the checkmate?
What are you
I
saying,
am
bro?
sure they will do
You gotta
it.
be careful now. It could be a stale Reno Bambino.
Still,
King.
yes.
Understood, sir.
He knows. And now when the pawn moves,
Tension.
there we go. We have a checkmate in 1, everybody.
Yes. Queen has been called.
Wait, they can't move next move, so it'll be a stalemate. So we got to do something devious real quick. We got to create
They
space.
gotta do something
Yeah,
devious.
now you've got space you can move to.
Wait. Oh, it's still fine.
There's still fine. There's one more
is that it?
too.
Oh, Jesus.
What are you seeing?
There's a checkpoint.
There it is.
I don't get it.
Another game finished.
Oh my God.
That is the group stage is over. We will take a look at the
when we have run
standings
out of
shortly.
pieces.
But I think it's time for an in real life replay. You ready?
I'm so ready. I've never been more ready.
Ah, Queen of the House of Dark.
Ah, Queen of the House of White.
Now we have come to join in union our two children.
Our families have been battling for thousands of years, but finally we can put that all aside.
Indeed, despite your erratic behavior, your all over the place nature, we shall be joined.
Come, come, let us not quarrel now.
Oh no, indeed it is time to quarrel, my good lady, for I have summoned the Grass Lord!
You have no chance.
What treachery is this?
Treachery most foul.
Indeed, you thought this would be a wedding day. This shall be your dying day.
Well, I shall have my revenge either in this life or the next.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
You are mine. It is the Queen's Day.
Like,
Wow. That was intense.
thank you. Let's see. Where are we? Is this working? Where is my camera? Oh yeah, wait. No. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Hello. Hi, everybody. Oh my god. I lost Feels Bad, man. How is everyone doing? We hear you good now? Okay, that's good. Game 1 was sick. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, I messed up. Unfortunately, I feel like the second one was super my fault. Giving him the move, which kind of like trapped me for the rest of the game. But yeah, that happened. We watched the second game on the website. Was move if you didn't blunder the queen. When did I blunder the queen in the second game? I'm trying to remember. Where did I don't remember. Why did you trade queens? I don't remember. Was I supposed to trade queens? Can I like rewatch? Oh yes, I remember blundering the queen, yeah. Was I supposed to trade queens there? I remember now. Yeah. I didn't realize. Like, I was just thinking from my POV, I'm gonna put it there to threaten the queen. I didn't think about, like, wait, he could just take mine. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I just made a mistake. Unfortunately. Did it just get darker? No. Yeah, I think it just got darker, right? I think. You can rewatch all games? Yeah, maybe I will. The last game I think was impossible. I think that guy is too experienced. Apparently he's like 1,000 rating. So he's played quite a bit. I think the second game was winnable, but some very important mistakes that we made, unfortunately. So yeah, that's that. If we had, I should have played against Nimn, then maybe I would have had a chance. Yeah, I think the last game was impossible. Last guy can even win the tourney. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Apparently also the chess player behind him is also extremely high rated. So it's like both of them are a bit like
higher level, basically. Lost 20 first game on the handshake before first move. Yeah, we didn't realize, but it's okay. We ended up winning, so it's fine. But yeah, we noticed late, like, oh, the timer has already started. Watching last guy's first game, I kind of thought he was going to be a threat. Oh, yeah? Yeah, apparently he's played, like, a lot of chess in the past, but not, like, competitively. You know what I mean? More like hobby, I guess. And he's, like, 1,000 rating, I think, if I understood correctly. So, yeah. And then also his partner is apparently very high rated as well compared to the other chess people, basically. Yeah, PogChamps participants in another group. I think the guy, my second game, he was also a PogChamp person, right? Tyler won, Mike? Oh, is it that bad? Tubbo, yeah, okay, that's Tubbo? Okay. Yeah, I didn't really realize that he's Tubbo, but it makes sense. Twitch Rivals create a balanced tournament channel level difficulty impossible. Honestly, it's impossible like everywhere. Like it's hard. The thing is, like, yes, you could have maybe paired the stronger chess person with the weaker noob, but like ultimately, I'm not sure if it makes that big of a difference. Because like he could be my partner and I would still like blunder, you know. So it's a tough one. Let me see. Yeah, people are still. Is it actually 50,000 Twitch rivals? That's actually insane. Imagine winning that. That's crazy. How has Nim's games gone, by the way? $50K is total? Yeah, still, like, that's crazy. Winner gets 7K and 5-8 gets 6K. It's almost same. Oh. And how many people are there? Wait, I got top 5, 6? Wait, everyone wins then. Or, I mean, top 8 is everybody. I get 6K? I have esports winnings now? Holy crap. I'm officially a chess competitor. I mean, yeah. Competitive chess player. I get 6,250? What the? That's crazy. And the winner gets 7K. That's like almost no difference. That's insane. 6K to 70%, that's Swedish tax. No, it would be like 30 something percent tax and then potentially also pay the VAT for that. So yeah, I would probably end up with half of it. But that's cool. Oh, true also. Share with the partner as well. So that means I ultimately gain like 1,500. Yeah. Yeah, 50-50 with the duo partner and then 50-50 with like taxes and fees. And I'll win like 1,500. Yeah. That's cool. The sassy 1.5 is nothing. No, that's not what I'm saying. No. You don't have to share like Virtual did. Wait, share what? What did Virtual do? He's hosting, right? Annie had no idea she's getting money. Imagine if Twitch hustled her. I had no idea, yeah. He didn't share with Anna? Wait, from what winnings? He won money at chess with Anna as coach and gave 0 to Anna? Wait. I don't understand. Is the player meant to... Oh, but like, Anna was... Oh, but that was meant to be different, right? I think in this case, they will pay us separately. I don't think like it goes to me, does it? So it's a bit different. How does it feel to know that you're working 2 full-time jobs? Oh, as a chess competitor? Still giving some to coaches the usual play. Yeah, I understand. Okay. I get it. I'm so sad I messed up. I feel like I could have done better. Is it only the first, like, top 1 who gets a trophy? Or is it top 3? Ready to take on your esports competitor career? Yeah, true, actually. Oh, with your 900 hours from January to March. Oh, is that the same hours as 2 full-time jobs? Oops. Yeah? Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, I got tagged. I mean, it's still pretty cool. I won by hours, obviously. Because I don't have the same, like, viewership as the other people. But, yeah. I made top 10 female streamer the first in Q1. That's crazy. Iron Mouse is literally housebound and she streamed significantly less than you. Oh god. There's a guy who says the number looks big, but it's lower than most people work in a week. Wait, what is this guy talking about? Hoping you don't do multiple hours off stream too. That would be rough. It's great that you enjoy your work. Well, apparently this guy says my hours is less than a full-time job. That makes sense. I definitely know people who work 10 to 12 hours every day. Is he well? Yeah, I don't know. Math is hard. Yeah. Sorry? Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. Do you want to wave to my stream as well? Maybe when you're done, or whenever you want. Yeah. 40 hours a week is 160 hours a month. So in 3 months, that's 320, 380, 480. I don't know what his math was, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Lily, thank you so much. And everybody who just came from Lily's stream, welcome. I'm sorry to have disappointed you guys. But it's, yeah. I messed up, unfortunately. Yeah, the brain rate. Yeah. Which side are you? Hi. There she is.
I am super proud of the way you played.
Oh,
super
thank
proud.
you.
The way, like, first round, like, the way you found these cool moves and the opening and everything, it was just excellent and checkmate. And second round, I got happy that you found these key moves like Bishop C5 to protect our queen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and of course, time travel is big deal to any chess player. Doesn't matter beginner or like
Time travel?
Time travel. When we had like low time.
Oh, time. Okay.
Time travel, yeah. Like,
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, when I have like low time, yeah, it's a bit tough, but we managed to find good moves, and he got like so lucky. Second round, they got like so lucky, you know.
Yeah, let me explain to you guys as well. I already told her. So you know when I mentioned the rook? It's funny because like I thought that his rook, which is close to me, is threatening. So I was like, oh, I need to remind him of the other rook so he like goes away.
Yeah.
But then it ended up being the best move for him by putting it in the middle, and then I got trapped there. I could never walk. I could never go to that like lane. So it was really bad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. And third round, we got no chance because Benjamin is too strong, and then his like teammate was really experienced. This guy.
Yeah.
And he was making moves really quickly.
Yeah, he was very, very fast.
Yeah, so Yeah, and second round, I'm a bit sad with that because, but I really expected that Turbo would like get flagged. I really expected, and but yeah.
Yeah.
But in general, I really enjoyed, and hope you guys enjoyed. I really hope, and I'm happy that I met Annie, and we did like these collaborations and everything. And yeah, I think it was really cool because we won and we showed good games, and
Yeah.
so it was really nice. And so I will,
And it was fun.
I
It
will
was a
just
fun
walk
experience.
around, see,
Yeah.
and I'll check.
Yeah.
Later. Okay.
Yeah. I'll see you around. Take care. And thank you again. Ooh. Yeah. You almost flagged. What does flagging someone mean, actually? Flag. Oh, okay. Yeah, in the end, I think so like in the end, we kind of started to turn things around a little bit because I got a lot of his pieces and we were walking back and forth a little bit. But then then I moved my king in a way that gave him checkmate, unfortunately. Yeah. Still the only undefeated GM in the world. How am I undefeated? Making them run out of time? Yeah, I see. Okay. That makes sense. You blundered a bit, but you were behind by a lot? Yeah. I was. Because you're no longer as a... Oh, I see what you... I'm not... Yeah, I see what you mean. Lost at children's game player, Minecraft? Yeah, that's true. As GM, I was never defeated. That's true. But yeah, I guess this means I'm done for now. I'm out. So I can chill, walk around a bit. Yeah, I'm out. What do I want to do now? Like, suddenly I have all this free time. To be fair, today was a pretty free schedule in general. Let's see. Like this. Do I have everything here? Hope I didn't forget anything. No final interviews? I doubt it. I don't think so. Saw on Twitchcon yesterday. Didn't say hi since you seem busy. Do you take care of yourself enough or just busy all the time? I'm mostly just busy, honestly. But I'm working on taking more time. But not at the event. Here, you almost won as much money as Virtua in years of Trickmania. I can't esports game. I wonder who put in this prize money actually. Like, is it Twitch? Or is it chess.com or something? The tweet says something else. Well, I think April and May has been a lot more chill in terms of my hours. I think January, February, that was still like OnlyFans times, so I was streaming a lot. Wait, I can see an ad on my stream, which is in a small window on top of stream chat. That's cool. So Anna Kremling's pocket? I doubt that. How many viewers does the biggest Trackmania tournament get? Yeah. I feel like yeah, there was a few teams that I wait. You said there's 8 teams, right? So I was a bit unlucky to meet this guy in my 3rd game, the Ronnie guy. If I'd met some other people, I think it would have been better. People who are also not experienced. Then I would have had a chance. Because this 3rd game, I had no chance. Maybe Lydia. Yeah, if I could have played against Lydia, I think that would have been better. Or Nimn. I think that would be more equal grounds. Yeah, Lydia or Nimn. I don't know the other people that well. Chess has drops, though. Maybe part of the sponsorship package. Drops? Oh. I don't see any drops. Drama shots fired. No. Oh, we have light again. Nim is shit at chess. I wish I could have played him. No, I'm sure he's decent too. 3 people in Group B are 900 elo. Who is 3 people? Who are the 3 people who are that? Does playing on time make it more stressful? I think at the end of my game with Tubbo, yeah. That's why I didn't see that I put it into a checkmate. Like, am I in Group B or am I in Group A? Does that mean there was a lot more people who were also experienced? I was in Group A, okay. So Group B has more experienced people. But then they should have put him and make them 4 people with experience, don't you think? Whoever was like the quote-unquote bad one in Group B, instead of playing against 3 people who are high elo, they should have joined us, and I should have played that person, probably. Right? That's what I think. That 14 days, chess.com diamond for chess. Okay. Ladies unlucky one in Group B. Yeah, then she should have swapped with Ronnie, for sure. For sure, for sure. I think there is a way for me to watch the current game at the same time. Maybe? No, actually. Or maybe, like this. You prefer that? You can watch the boards live. Are they playing like 1 game at a time now, or are they still playing multiple games? Because it might have reached a point now where they just play 1 game at a time. Who is this team on the left side? Group stage is over? Okay. Sea Dog? Okay. Sea Dog won Pog Champs, so he's the favorite. Pog Champs? I can't hear them. I think it's going to be Sea Dog versus Guy, and he played 3rd. Oh, yeah? Sea Dog's like 1,200. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like the other team might be pretty strong then, huh? So, yeah, we should have put our that one dude into that team or that group. That would have been better. Then maybe I would have had a chance. Would I? If I got 2-1, I guess I would advance, right? Is it best of 3 now? I don't know. I felt pretty confident, I think, after the first win, which was the problem. Use chess.tv/chess. Do you think it's better? I mean, this is just set up for me already. Like, I didn't have to do anything. It's automatic. And I'm feeling lazy. I need to fix my microphone and stuff and switch to IRL stream. How are we supposed to follow a chess game with no audio? It's literally impossible. Actually, true. Whoops. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know how you're supposed to enjoy this. This mic sounds more Swedish? What's up, Grubby? Does a microphone sound more Swedish? I need to... Let's see. Go here. Warjic with the gifted sub to Grubby. Why is Grubby not... Grubby, yes. You know, it's not too late. You can still join us tonight. If you want to come here. It was 6 months of sub. Jesus, Wardrick, thank you so much. Wait, I made a mistake because it's on top of the headset now, which is a problem. I'm wearing it actually. I can't hear anything anyways. Oh, wait, the microphone. Go. My car is out of battery? That's your excuse? It would be nice though, if you came through. Isn't anywhere Netherlands walking distance? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I met this girl who's also Dutch, and she knows Nobel. And she was saying Nobel is not gonna come because he's sick. And I was like, oh, like that's a shame. Like I hope he gets better. And then I was like, and yeah, it actually would have made sense for him to come here because, you know, it's not that far. Like he's also from Netherlands. She's like, oh no, he lives pretty far. It's like a 2-hour drive. I was like, that's not far. What do you mean? That's not far. I'm almost 3 hours away. Oh, yeah. I guess it's far if you're gonna drive in and drive out the same day. Then it's a bit far, yeah. You'd have to spend one night, probably, to be comfortable. Because, like, yeah, then you just travel, like, you chill. You get here pretty, like, good timing. But then in the evening, yeah, you'd have to spend the night, I think. Isn't it like your normal travel time to DreamHack? And yeah, when I travel to DreamHack, that's 3.5 hours to 4 hours. That's why I'm like, yeah, these Dutch people, they're so spoiled. They go across the entire country in 3 hours, and they're like, oh, it's so far. If I went to my work office, I would need to drive for 2 hours. 2 hours? White is doing very well. I need Connor save, yeah. Yeah, I need to practice more. We need another OnlyFans tournament. I need more reason to get better at chess. Isn't everything in Sweden 3-4 hours away? Supermarket 3 hours, city center 4 hours. No. Oh, are you talking about America? Like Swedish cities are pretty small. The country is pretty spread, but you don't need to go to another city for a supermarket, though. Or a city center. My way to work is 1 hour 15. Yeah, that's quite far. Yeah. That is quite far. Denmark, yeah, Denmark is also tiny. Denmark is like the size of a city. Okay, I think I have everything I need now. We had some tech issues before. We couldn't stream to our, what's it called? We couldn't stream to our server at first. Morn was here trying to fix it. And they ended up figuring out what the issue was. So basically, when you switch to custom, and you put in the server stuff, and then it was saying like that something was not working, basically, right? And what is this? Try Wizard Tournament? Anyways. Oh, I'm watching ads. was like, what is this? What was I saying? Hey, Denmark is pretty big. We just don't waste space. Right. Okay. What was I talking about? I got so distracted. I was like, what is this? Streaming issues, yeah. So it kept saying that it doesn't work. It's not able to like connect to the URL or something like that. And we were getting worried, and we knew that it worked yesterday, so we know that the setup should work. And then the guy figured out, so good when tech people are very smart. He figured out that you have to change it to streaming to Twitch. And then when you change it to Twitch instead of custom, it gives an extra option for enhanced broadcasting. And that needed to be ticked off. And then you change it, so it's an OBS option. So then you needed to go back to the settings again and change it to custom. And he said, like, that's actually a bug. And yeah, no, I'm gonna report it. Yeah, enhanced broadcasting was on for streaming directly to Twitch. But that being on was affecting when you do a custom server. Because enhanced stream broadcasting is not relevant when you're doing custom server. And if it is, then the option for it shouldn't go away. You know what I mean? Like if this affects custom server streaming as well, then the tick box shouldn't go away. It should stay there so you can tick on and off, like, you know. But it was only visible when you change it to Twitch. It should never count that option if you're not selecting Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It should either not count it by automation, or it should leave the option visible when you've picked custom, basically. But yeah, I'm sad. Feels bad, man. Did you opt in for 2K streaming? Yeah, there's a lot of news. I don't know if you guys heard. I should switch to IRL. Actually. Let's see. Let's see. Change Twitch settings. Stream manager. Okay. I hate the new Twitch app. On the update makes it more confusing because I don't know where to change the titles and stuff. Yeah, or I'm just dumb. Here. Okay, yeah, it's a bit confusing. Live from Twitchcon. Just chatting. There we go. There we go. Crazy saying that at TwitchCon, Monka. I was actually talking to a lot of Twitch people as well, and we brought forward the, I guess you could call it bug. It's unintended, sort of. When I stream together with another streamer and their mod links something, my mod basically times them out. My mod being Nightbot, right? So we were wondering if they should have a system, if they could have a system where mods of all channels are like treated as mods towards each other. There's not a bug from what I read. Well, they sounded like that is weird, and like we should look into to see if it's possible to fix that. So I would say it's considered a bug. Like, I don't know if there's like a world where, in case two people are streaming together, but streamer 1 doesn't trust streamer 2's mod, but that's kind of weird. Then you shouldn't stream together. Yeah. And then it's not an issue since they can chat in their own chat anyway. Well, their links get timed out, so if they want to share a link to people, like to chatters, they can't. That's the issue. Ban people showing up in chat? Does bans people show up in chat? I thought they don't. I wouldn't give them mod power in the channel other than being ban immune though. Yeah, I guess. I mean, because like mods can't time out mods, right? That's the whole idea. That's it. Like, yeah. There is no other mod power that's needed, right? Stop joining servers and add them as friends just to get followers. Yo, the Manchus. It's a scammer. It's not me. Idiot. Yeah, so you got scammed. I hope you didn't, fall for it. Yeah. She said idiot. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. I don't know. It's just so idiotic. Like, just look at the account. It's a young account. It's a new account on Discord. It's not even my name. It's got some kind of underscores and numbers. Like, please, use your brain. They were rude, to be fair. Yeah, they were rude. It's a young account, yes. 900 hours of joining service, someone stop her. Yeah. Tell it to the server mod you share with a person. Yeah, no, I agree, but honestly, someone who writes like that, they probably don't really have the capacity to do anything, so I wouldn't tell them anything. But in general, yeah, like for the rest of you guys, if you do come across scammer, the best thing you can do is see what servers you have in common and contact those Discord servers so they kick that person. They shouldn't have skipped their fish as a kid. Can't fix low IQ. Love when Aiden random becomes savage. Yeah, sometimes I guess. The you want art spammers are the most annoying. Yeah, those are annoying because there's a lot of them. I do think the scammers who pretend to be streamers and sell services is worse because that's like fraud and like impersonation and like so many like deeper levels of what's wrong. But yeah, the art scammers are also very annoying because there's so many of them. Maybe it's some raw fish and got brain worms. Oh, yeah, he's probably gone now. He probably didn't even like wait for the answer, and if he did, he felt stupid and just unfriended me because he probably friended me. The thing that is annoying is seeing cheap viewer bots on small streamers. Seeing cheap viewer bots on small streamers. What do you mean? Never click unknown links or DMs or accept friend requests. Yeah, indeed. We just added a log, but and saw someone change their name on our Discord to Grubby's name. Oh my god. Yeah, we actually do not let people change their names in our server because we had a case where people were changing their names to inappropriate names. They would like swap their names to someone who's a regular and then like shout bad stuff basically, and we wouldn't know who it was. And then we just remove the power to change your name. So now if you want a new name, you have to ask a mod to get renamed. And it's usually fine. Like, it's fine to rename if you just prefer a different name. But, like, you can't rename to, like, a different person's name in the server. Do we need to stop roasting? Bots promote buying viewers with a link, and it's just awful, mostly to small streamers. Do you mean like they come in as Discord messages trying to sell view bots? Is that what you're talking about? The worst Discord DM requests, which Discord help filters out as spam, are those that just hello, heya, and nothing else. Yeah. Yeah. Those are usually art scammers. On Twitch? Oh, like they come to the chat and just put links, you mean? Honestly, I don't feel like we've gotten that many. Or if like we don't really get people come in and link stuff typically. Happens sometimes. It's only on smaller streamers. Okay. I feel like it happens like maybe once a month. Yeah. Like once a month or so, I think it happens. Self-promo YouTube links or Twitch links? Yeah, I think those are more common. Yeah, for sure. Those are more common. It happens like every few days. Depending on like how hype whatever game I'm playing is. Oh my god, this game I just noticed. He just has a king. And that's it. White almost blundered. Oh, really? Wait, is he actually not dead? They joined Twitch chat and tried sending links for bots. I got bot it auto banned them. Okay. Usually get banned by Twitch super fast and reported, usually within minutes. Okay, well that's good. No party with Storm and Mustache Guy. It's the Mustache Guy. Yeah, no, I think we have a few things that we're doing tonight. Yeah, I think I'll meet them all. Black has lost, they're just delaying the inevitable. He's got 2 queens now, oh my god. Wait, did he just unmove his move? A stalemate is impossible, no? Hope you're having fun at Twitchcon. Couldn't be there, but I have a good friend who is there now. Oh, I feel like yeah, TwitchCon. I think ever since they moved it to EU, there has been a lot more people who's able to visit, so that is nice. It was an illegal move. Oh, okay. Yeah, now it's checkmate. Basically. Yeah. Callum, look at that huge 86-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Could you hear other side as well during the matches or not? Yes, we could. Could you guys hear us when we were talking? Sometimes? A bit, okay. You were lip reading? When you were not featured match, then yes. Do you mean when you were featured match? I have a headache. They botched the sound when tournament started? Wait, really? You said Sea-Dog was like experienced, right? So that's crazy that this game lasted so long. I guess Tubbo wasn't that bad either. I think Tubbo was in previous chess tournament too. It was not featured and they later switched to a PV instead of main channel, so we heard you fine. Okay. Yeah, I think it's basically when they're doing the acting stuff. That's the moment when they switch off the lights. Basically, that's when they make it dark. Okay, there we go. Everything became way quiet from the commentators, those who were playing. So what was the final standings, by the way, after the, like, how is Nim doing? Did anyone see how he is doing? Dark mode, yeah. Well, now we have some light. Now we have some light. Nim won a game, yeah. Just one? Did you play win your first match? I played the first one and then I lost the rest versus Lydia. He went 1-2, so the same as me then. Yeah, I needed to have played my third game against Lydia or Nim, and then I may have had a chance. Nim had some good games, but blundered some games he was far ahead. Which is normal. I feel like Tubbo didn't really blunder, and that last guy definitely didn't, so it was too much. Maybe if you kill the optional Bergam boss at the end of Act 1? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, putting this here as well. The guy who eats your team? I believe I did, yeah. I believe I did, but it was hard. Like, I was on it for an hour or two, maybe? I think. I'm so cold. She killed both of them. One in world map and one in zone. Okay. Oh no, I don't have my cable. For the microphone. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I don't have a microphone for today. Can't buy a new one. No, the issue is I forgot the receiver for this microphone in my hotel room. It's a very specific item. I don't think I can just borrow or buy one. Wait for you to get phone on Twitch Rivals channel. Wait, phone? What does that mean? You want a bunch of money playing chess, just buy stuff? There's like nothing out here. Cable, not USB then? The cable is not the issue. The receiver is missing of the, like I would have to buy a whole new microphone. And these microphones are very specialized. I don't think they're normally sold in random places. I would have to stream without a microphone. They give one player a phone by voting. Oh, I see. Guys, you should vote for me. How do you vote? Rip any more IRL streams? Yeah, unless I travel back to the hotel. That's the only option. Go to nearest media marts. I don't think there's any near. Is it far? Yeah, kinda. It's like a 20-minute ride. Why did I forget that? So annoying. There's a media market in the mall right outside Ahoy. Just a moment ago, 3-hour ride was nothing, now 20 minutes is far. Well, it's not the farness, which is too bad. It's the security around it. Because like being outside of the convention and showing exactly where I am when I'm alone is not very good. And like I have to pause the stream when I go to the hotel, and yeah, it's just annoying. Vote on Twitch Rivals channel on their channel app add-on. Oh, okay, well that's cool. Well, thank you for voting for me. Maybe I can get a new phone. And it's pretty safe unless you get stormed by your fans, of course. Yeah, I don't think so, honestly. The novel friend that I was talking about yesterday, she told me the area near the venue and also the area where we were yesterday, very unsafe places. She told me to be very careful and never walk alone. And she's from here, by the way. She's like lived in Rotterdam her whole life. And that reminds me of last year when I was gonna walk back to the hotel, because my hotel was like 5-minute walk from the train station. And I was saying bye to Irv and everybody because they were going to take the train into town. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm going to go back to the hotel. Within a minute, 3 guys on me asking, like, I don't even remember what they were asking. But, like, they were, like, on me, basically. And I quickly messaged them, like, if you didn't take the train, can you come down, please? And they turned around and came back downstairs to walk me to the hotel. So, yeah. But yeah, no, the girl yesterday too, she said it's not safe areas. She said in Rotterdam, the more north you go, the safer it is. But we're not very north, apparently. I don't know. Is Stockholm more safe than other European cities? I think so. But I'm not 100%. I don't know exactly the state of every city, but I think so. Paris, Rotterdam, Turkey, South Pickham. Yeah, I don't know. Is Paris also not considered safe? I don't know. We're in the south part of Rotterdam? Yeah. So she was saying in the north it's more safe. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna check if maybe somebody I know is at the hotel right now. Then maybe they could grab it for me and come here. Yeah. Rotterdam just 1 hour-ish by train. From Amsterdam, you mean? It was less than an hour. It was very close. It was Very close. Oh, me and my friend were back at night in Paris. A guy asked us if we wanted to buy cocaine. Jesus. Let's see. This is the problem of having your hotel be so far away from the venue. This is why I prefer it to be close by. Do you know anyone? Okay. I asked a couple people. I guess we'll see if we get an answer. But yeah, worst case, I may have to go back. Since I was about to win the finals. Oh, is it last game now? Good luck on people. Thank you. Who say you hear Luna when you're gone? And Luna and Maya, my family. My family, they live 5 minutes from me, so they're always around. Yes, finals going on right now. Just got here. What's going on? I just did a chess tournament and it's over for me. And wait, what is this? Oh. No. There we go. I forgot what I was saying. My brain is so dead today. Actually. She got banished to the darkness. Yep, I did. Yeah, actual brain rot today. Unfortunately. But at least we made it to everything that we wanted to do. So that's nice. Hangover? No. I don't really get hangover and I didn't drink that much. But I don't function so early in the mornings. So I'm lacking sleep. I had like 6 hours of sleep both nights, and that's way too little for me. Talk about current chess games in this stream? No, the chess thing is a side content. That's why I changed my category to just chatting. It's no longer chess. That's why I changed category. But I'm letting it play in the background because it's the finals of the tournament that I was a part of. Chess is a hard game. Keep improving. Yeah, it is. It is. For sure. I should practice more. I just realized, like, because when we played our friendly games in OnlyFans, and then also when I was playing with Lily, I didn't think about it, but I was always playing rated. Which means my account is like 1,000 rated or something. I need to queue up some games and just lose to get my real rating. Because right now it's a bit scuffed. My rating is way higher than it should be. I just didn't think about it. Are the OnlyFans one count as rated? I think it did, because I have 900 rating. And I started at 600. Or something like that. Yeah, it did count, because we didn't know what we were doing, so we, like, yeah. We queued rating against each other. Did you put chess inside WoW as a minigame also? Yeah, I agree. I think that'd be cool. You can play chess against friends. Could be a really simple UI. Agreed. Where's my other phone? Oh. I can't do a stream right now for a buddy play grand. It looked fun. Thank you, Kulnars. He can't hear, but thank you. Do I just go? I don't know. I messaged a couple people. But no response yet. Yeah. Kind of rude to say this, Kulnars, but he can't hear you. She's trash talk. What? I'm not trash talking anybody. I'm not trash talking anybody. Wait, are you saying this is the final? Is it going to be a best of 3 or something, or is it just one game? In case it was missed, Pinji. I didn't say that. Sea Dog through? Really? White is making a comeback? Yeah, I think so. Who's thinking? Oh, Sea Dog. In one of the games, she said pawn, and I didn't see, but the pawn could have eaten something. Receiver. I can't believe I actually took it out of the bag too. I took it out of the bag. Let's see. Still trying to find out. White has advantage now, yeah? Let's see. Whose turn is it? White turn? Move the pawn there. Oh, so white is the Ronnie team. If the A pawn drops, white will win. If the A pawn drops. You mean if white takes that pawn? Yeah. Well, that pawn is important for him? How much do the GMs do mid-game? They just tell you... they're not all GMs, to be fair. But yeah, they tell you the move that you're supposed to... No, not the move. They tell you the piece that you're supposed to do. Let's see. Yeah, well, we're gonna see if we can do something. Asking a few people. See if we can get somebody who's able to pick it up for me. I don't know how bad. I don't think background sound is too bad. I could do a little bit without microphone. Not impossible. I'm also extremely hungry. I need to eat something. How long am I staying in Rotterdam? Until tomorrow. I'm flying back tomorrow. So it's so soon. It goes so fast, actually. I just noticed Sea Dog is under special events. Uh-oh. He's in trouble. Ooh. Oh, he's getting a queen too. That's bad. He got a queen back. Then he can take his black pawn now. Oh, he didn't. Wait, why didn't he take the black pawn? Now he will, maybe. Yeah, okay, so he won. He's too good. He had so much time as well, by the way. This guy was insane. Black is corner trapped? Yeah. Lost to the champ? Yeah. He needed to not be in my group stage. Let's go. Could have been you, Sam. Yeah, that's crazy. Who are these guys? Streamers? Yeah, so like one part of the team is chess players and one part of the stream is streamers. But I think all the chess players are also streamers. But they are, I think, mainly competitive chess. Secondly, streamers. And then the rest of us are, like, firstly streamers, if that makes sense. I need to... Benjamin Bock played in Olympics for chess. Is that his partner? See. I need to check in for my flight too, actually. Get a new phone this week? Yeah, nice. Virtual and Anna make you a cute couple? Yeah, they're very cute. The real winner is Annie. Go claim your crown. Yeah, true. I should go get it. That's so cool. Actual trophies. I just got here and thought, what is Bo Burnham doing here? Bo Burnham? Is that one of them? They got it. When I saw two of them, I was like, wait, does first place and second place get one of these? Okay, let's go there. Oh, I saw me. That's funny. He's saying virtual looks like. Oh, okay. I have no idea who that is. Sorry. Am I checked in? I think I'm checked in. I don't know if I'm checked in. This boarding pass is sent to my email. I don't see it. Um. I don't know how I managed to like split it up so much. So like Morn has the receiver of my microphone. My microphone is at home or at the hotel. I have the receiver of the microphone, which I also of his microphone, which I also left at the hotel, and I have his microphone. Does that make sense? Like I have his microphone, I forgot his receiver, and then he has my receiver, but I also forgot my microphone. Like they're split up from each other. Yeah, 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 for sure. Yeah, we need to move because the tournament is over. We need to start moving. Okay. All right. Well, I have a few people that I'm checking with, and then we'll see how that goes. Let's switch to this stream for now. If you find someone, how are they gonna get out of your room, though? Yeah, it'd have to be someone that I really trust, and then I can give them access to my room. So it can't be like a random person. Like, I think Twitch has access to my room too, technically. So I could maybe get like a Twitch staff, maybe. Close this. But yeah, so let's see. Okay, let's see if this works. Stuff in a hotel, you could ask the hotel staff to relate someone. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I just don't know anyone who's at the hotel. Okay, let's see. Up to make a photo? Do you mean you're at the event, do you want to take a photo together? Yeah, for sure. Have to go have a nice rest of the stream. Goodbye. See you, Vorjik. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Exclamation mark.
Does this work? Can you see me? Yes. Okay, I can switch off the stream from this PC, take out my URL from the server. is still stuck with me? Oh. I also don't have a working power bank. We need to borrow Morris for that. You can have everything now? Yeah. Thank you. Wait, can I go this way? Everything's suddenly opening up. Hi. How's the sound now?
No.
Yeah, if there's like a chat, if anyone wants to come to take a photo, it's very fine, yes. You can hear music real clear. Yeah. I think if I leave this area, it should be a bit less bad.
Is it good or super bad or?
I think it's bad whenever there's sound, basically. Oh, hi! What's up?
I'm scared. Famous streamers.
She would bite? No. Not at all. If anyone wants to take a picture, like, anyone is very welcome to come forward.
But you're staying here until it closes, I guess?
Sorry?
You're staying here until it closes?
I think so, yeah.
Like 6?
Yeah.
But I think it might be even quicker to go a round trip back, so... I think it's even quicker than 50 minutes to do a round
maybe
trip.
I was sorry, yeah, maybe I was too much time. Sure.
But we can easily make it run.
Yeah. If you want to, we can.
I heard Urban Moore, yes, they're here. Are you guys sure?
Huh?
Are you sure you want to do it?
Yeah, fine. We walked the whole venue and had nothing to do, so...
They get one each.
Oh my god! Wait, how'd you get that?
They were handing them out in...
Really? Wait, I want one too!
They have more somewhere. Hey, you can have it.
Do you have an extra?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's so cool! It's the worst!
It was like multiple. You can get a queen. You didn't get... Celery got the queen.
Wait, let me ask... Hi! Yes, of course! Yes. You're gonna be visible on stream, is that okay?
Yeah,
okay.
Sure. Nice to see you.
Hello. Not working. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Enjoying Twitchcon?
Yes. First time.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, we're in the way.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I want to go back and ask them if I can get this. And let me give you this. And I'll give you information. And thank you in that case.
Cable and mic and
Yeah,
receiver.
see.
Was it cable, mic, receiver?
So basically I have, no, I actually took it out of the backpack, I think. So I think it's on the bed with a lot of other stuff. And I have a small bag. I think you've seen it. Another one that you open on the side. You can put the microphones in.
Yeah.
It's like rectangular, kind of flat.
Oh, yeah, for the mics, yeah.
For the mics, yeah. I think it's in there, and I think the cable is in there too. It's like the cable, which is the double split. You know which one I mean?
Yeah.
And you have a power bank?
You have the box with, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have the box here. I just need that bag because
with the cable, yeah.
Yeah, so my microphones and your receiver is in that bag.
Do you need cable, USB-C?
I have cables. Yeah, I have cables.
Like, should I bring something back? Do you need both batteries, or do you need something?
Yeah, so I have this thing from you, but the receiver is with the cable. Yeah.
So your dead battery is not here? Like your...
No, I left it.
Do you know Timo and Moon statue? No? Do you know him? No?
Oh my god, so heavy.
Let's go back. Yeah, we have to move.
Okay. I'll see you
your
soon.
thing there, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Twitchcon Rotterdam, how we feeling?
Can I go back in for a moment? Yeah. I was part of the chess thing. Excuse me. I have a question. Okay. I muted real quick just to be be safe in case something bad was being said, you know? Or not bad, but like private. Like party lights. I'll take you. Yeah? I'm gonna hide you guys for a sec. backstage area is actually a maze. I kept getting lost. I got Are they performing? Oh, this is so muted. Oh, I didn't mean to still keep you guys muted. I'm muted because of DMCA. Honestly, I think it's gonna get muted again.
I mean, they play a lot of DMCA here as well. With the
Yeah.
band over there.
Do you mind holding this? Actually, my stream.
Yes.
Thank you.
I got you, Chad.
Oh my god, it's so hard to get a little heart there. There we go.
Thank you so much.
No
You're doing
worries.
the con?
Yes, are you enjoying it?
Yes.
That's awesome. Have a great day. Yeah, you can still hear it. Why, and you sing just like Britney Spears? Yeah, I know. I must confess. No. This is pretty bad. I think my VOD will be muted for a minute here. But it's over now at least. That they know people are live. I know, why would they play that music? Actually, that's crazy. It's like an AoE silence over the whole website. But yeah, what I was saying was I got a queen piece. So it says Anna Kramling's chest gala. And yeah, I'm really happy I got queen. And then I got this one from Warren. So now I have two pieces. I have the queen, which is the coolest, and then I have the horse, which is my favorite name, the horse, and it's in pink. So these are actually the best pieces. Let's see. But yeah, what about Irv? I don't know what he got. I'm not sure. Maybe he got something good too. How's my connection here, by the way? Oh, it's pretty bad. Is it good now? My connection's like very on and off. Can you hear me? It's good, yeah? Okay. Yeah, it seems good actually. Suddenly. Okay, awesome. I'm actually using the Wi-Fi of the venue, which is nice because usually Wi-Fi of venues doesn't really work very well. So that's good. Let me show what I'm looking at as well. There we go. Thank you to our sponsors. Forsen? Why are you saying Forsen? Oh, because of horse. This place is so cold. Oh yeah, I need food. I need food. I mean, I guess I could go to the party area and just switch you guys off for a minute. But if they have food out here, I could just buy something. Switch us off. Yeah, for a moment. You guys are falling. Yes, of course. Awesome. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy Twitchcon. Muting's hiding and in and switching. Yeah, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm just like deleting you guys from existence. Why is my arm so tight? I can't hold the stream on. You know what? I'm gonna put you guys on the ground. If I can get the legs out. Okay, no, it's too short. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. You're sort of looking down on people though. Oh, this is my connection back here. How long is the delay, by the way? How long is the delay? If I say 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Sorry guys for like writing so much. I'm just need to respond to the people that I had poked about this. Okay. Alright. Alright, I have a respond. Oh, I need to tell him as well. Hi. Excuse me, can I have your autograph? Yeah, of course. Calling it autograph? Yeah. I'm not that official. No, it's okay. Can I use your back? Like to... Yeah. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. Would you mind if I get a picture with you as well? Of course. It's my pleasure. Have a nice day. You too.
Annie, I have to ask, how do you stream both ways with just the phone?
I have an app called IRL Pro, and it just takes this camera and the front camera at the same time.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a cool system.
I never knew that actually could be done, but...
I think they added this feature like half a year ago maybe, so
Okay.
it's relatively new.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like that before.
we're friends with Adam, so
Oh,
we met a
okay.
couple of times briefly. So
I felt like I recognized you.
yeah,
But I don't remember when.
Yeah, in Stockholm once when she was having community meetup and you guys went streaming afterwards.
Yes.
And last year we briefly met as well. Good to see you again. Have
Yeah,
fun.
same.
Yeah, see you on the great clip of music this time like this. So it's nice to see you again. But certainly we see again if Ellen is around or something because then she brings the chaos. You know, like
What's that, sorry?
when Ellen comes, it's a chaos and she brings something. Because if you see her, say hi for me.
Yeah, no, I definitely will. I haven't seen her yet.
No, she's somewhere.
She's somewhere.
I doubt she'll be here yet.
Hi. I'm having fun, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, of course. You don't mind being with us on stream? Yeah, of course. Oh my god. I don't think I experienced this before. At a Twitchcon especially. I feel like at Twitchcon I'm relatively unknown. So that's funny. I just stood here for a minute. I need to wash my hands. What else was I doing? Oh yeah, I was responding to texts. I think the texts are all good now. No, there was one more person. Okay, let's see. Here. All right, fixed. Let's see. Oh, apparently yeah. Check Discord. I'm messaging her, yes. Oh. How was the sound here, by the way? For being too small, what do you mean? Who is our next streamer? What do you mean? You think I'm getting banned? Okay. Alright, guys, we're going on an adventure, okay? Alright? We are gonna get interviewed. Okay? That's the plan. Yes, it's adventure time. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go though. Actual celebrity getting interviewed. No. During your interview, can you say NA Twitchcon Omega Lul? What? No. Autographs, photos. Second floor. First step demanding into in exchange for getting a... No, it's actually... I'm not getting my mic from my Twitch staff. This is not related to the mic. This NA Twitch streamers... Guys, why do you want us to make fun of NA streamers? What's wrong with NA streamers? This is our final interview. Getting banned. Hi.
Can I have a picture with you?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. You're kind of like a legend for me because you were my introduction to Twitch years ago. Yeah, you were the very first time, you were the first person I ever watched.
Oh, well, thank you.
Because back in the old days when you were doing the Super Mario Maker runs.
Oh my god, the Super Mario Maker days. Those were good days.
Those were the good days.
I wish Super Mario Maker meta would come back to Twitch. That was so fun.
Yeah, back in the day, I was watching like Dashi Games. I don't know if you heard from it. Dashi Games, a YouTuber.
I don't really know YouTubers.
No, okay.
Yeah, I only know streamers.
He was like doing like weekly runs in expert modes. Mario Maker, and I was like looking at Twitch streams, and I came across your streams. It's okay, yeah, she's doing expert mode, difficult.
Yeah,
it was nice.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, it's such a good game actually. What's your name? Someone's asking.
Tiger G92.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like you're a sub, aren't you?
Sorry?
I feel like I recognize your name.
Yeah.
I'm
one of the lead devs of the convergence mod for Elden and Dark Souls 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, what does convergence mod mean?
It's like massive overall mods. We rework areas. We create new bosses, new enemies.
Create new bosses?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool.
Our team hopes, like within the year, that we start our own games.
That's really cool. Good luck in that case. Yeah, that's awesome. Here, if you want to wave.
Hi.
Hello. I'm actually in a rush, I just realized, so I need to go.
Okay, sure.
But yeah, it's very nice meeting you. And good luck with the project. That sounds really cool. Okay, I need to go to second floor. How do I find second floor? Let's see. Where is second floor? Get a sponsor now. Thank you to our sponsors. There. Can I walk up here? This seems off. I'm gonna ask somebody. Excuse me. Hi. I'm wondering if you know where this is.
It's the second floor.
Yeah. Does like do these stairs work for second
they
floor?
work for second floor, but I'm not sure what the interview rooms are.
Okay. I'll start this way then.
Yeah.
Thank you. Actual adventure time, guys. We need to find a specific place. This place is dark. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, I mean, this is not a real floor though. This is just a balcony. I can't even go anywhere. There is nowhere to go. I need to go back down. You know, that's what I thought it looked like. That's why I didn't take these stairs. So I asked her, do these stairs actually take you to the second floor? And she's like, yeah. Okay. In hindsight, I guess she doesn't know what's up there. So in hindsight, I must have sounded really stupid. It's like, wait, you want to go to second floor? Do the stairs take me to second floor? It's like, duh. I must have seemed so stupid. Yeah, okay. I think we need to maybe go to the other side. Technically she's right. Yeah, I mean technically she is. Let's see. It's a side quest, find a key for closed door. Yeah, sure. It's a side quest time. Yeah, I feel like this should be a good way. Good place to go. This place is pretty big. I never saw all this yesterday because I had so many events and stuff. Hi. Why is everybody so tall? Excuse me. You know, I once had a person tell me that when they watch my stream, they experience how it is to be short. I don't know about this. At least my feet are a lot better today. I need a map. Okay, I see a map. Is the stream like cutting out? Is it lagging? Let's see, where are we? Oh, you are here. Okay, you are here. It looks like there should be escalators like right here somewhere. Okay, let's try here.
Yeah, we went back like it. I think I got this like 6:30.
How is this? Am I back? Or am I gone? Am I streaming? Good? Yeah, it was cutting, wasn't it? I think. I'm using my my other phone now instead of the lobby, I mean the venue Wi-Fi. So it should hopefully be more stable. Okay, where can we find it? Interview rooms. Hi, I have a question. Do you know where the interview rooms are?
No idea.
No? Okay. Is there more to second floor?
Also no idea.
Okay. Okay, no worries. Thank you. Interview rooms.
Oh, I think upstairs, one floor, and then when you go past
One
the
more
hallway-
floor?
Yeah.
Okay. And to the right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's.
Okay, I'll try that. Thank you. Oh, guys, this is not second floor. Because the floor where we were at before, that was 0th floor. And now we're on 1st floor. And now we're going 2nd floor. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, it was ground floor, exactly. I was so confused because I couldn't find any 2nd floors. Okay, let's see. Let's ask one more person who looks like they know what they're doing. Hi. Question.
Yeah.
I'm looking for interview rooms.
Interview rooms, I think that way, the hallway.
Yeah? Okay.
That way, straight away.
Okay, thank you so much. Alright, take those stairs. No, stairs will take us to 3rd floor, guys. We're not going to 3rd floor. Oh, they have like board games and stuff. Oh my god. Yes.
Hi, I'm with the PR team.
Hi, okay.
I'll bring it to your interview
And
room.
streaming was fine, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, okay. Awesome, thank you.
No problem. Sorry.
I was struggling to find
Sorry
this
to make
place.
you circle around.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry too for not realizing.
Okay.
Oh, these rooms are docks. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, I got an Elper now. We're all in. The Twitch cops caught you. Yeah, I'm caught. Okay, chat. We're gonna be interviewed and we're gonna be on our best behavior, okay?
And you're gonna have 2 interviews, you know that?
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Oh. Dock 6 to 10. Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay, the parka lounge is up there. That's where we can't go with the stream. Those are like no streaming areas.
How are we all doing? We're having a wonderful day.
Yeah, we're going this way. We're going into dock 7.
So welcome to Dock 101.
Basically.
Found her.
Yeah.
Hooray.
In the end.
Is that okay?
Cheered for finding the room.
Great. So,
Oh, okay. Awesome. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Daniel.
Daniel?
Daniel.
Okay, gotcha. What is the best way to do this?
This place is a labyrinth, right?
Yes, it really
I
is.
think I don't help you if you want.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure what or who we're expecting. And you guys were fine with the streaming, right? Yeah, okay.
If that isn't too mean to me.
No,
that's fine.
no.
They would never.
They would never, right, chat? You would never be mean.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
I'm gonna introduce myself again. I'm Daniel. I work for a German video game outlet.
Oh.
We mostly cover MMOs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you as a very successful World of Warcraft streamer.
Oh, thank you. I'm successful.
Good. Well, I
Thank
hope
you.
So. There is one thing our readers are really dying to find out.
Okay.
And it's, if you were a calzone, what would your filling be? Dan Clancy answered
okay.
pepperoni, by the way.
Pepperoni?
Pepperoni, because they're tasty, but also a little bit spicy. I think that's a brilliant answer. If that helps you.
Interesting. Okay, so I don't think I've ever had my favorite pizza as a calzone, but maybe I would try it. So my favorite pizza is with chicken, powdered curry, and banana.
Wow, I don't think I ever had that.
You should try it.
Huh. Should work as a calzone, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think I might have had it a very long time ago,
because I had family who like owned pizza places.
Oh,
so
really?
yeah, so as a teenager or as a child, I used to always get free pizza, and they would make whatever we wanted. And I think I actually have had this pizza as a calzone at some point, but I just don't remember how it felt. Probably good.
That's a very insightful answer. Well, and now I gotta ask, what's the worst pizza you've ever eaten? If you got this wealth of experience.
I could never get used to a salami on pizza.
Just salami?
Specifically the salami topping, it always ruined the pizza for me. Yeah. Is it called salami? Sorry, I think it's salami in Swedish. I think in English it's pepperoni, actually.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah, probably.
Guys, is that right? Can the Swedish people comment here? I might have said like the Swedish translation and it's wrong. I think there's like a slight delay. We'll wait.
No problem.
But yeah, basically the sliced meat, which is usually circular, like that type of.
Yeah, I think.
I don't know if it's called
pepperoni in
salami.
English. Well, it's also salami in German.
Yeah.
And pepperoni is like some vegetable stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, in Swedish too. But I think in English, I think pepperoni is the meat.
Is it just salami? Yeah.
I think.
Maybe. We ask the hard questions here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think in America pepperoni is basically that meat, and in I guess Germany and Sweden, pepperoni is like some kind of vegetable.
Yeah, well, but
yeah.
with the hard questions out of the way now, we can.
Gets easier now.
Yeah, we can be a little chill now. Do you think free will exists?
Do I think free will exists?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
You think so?
Yeah, very philosophical.
I mean, it's a good answer. I think God is actually controlling my meat puppet or something because my soul can't interact with the body. I think some weird French people said that once. I'm not sure. All right, but World of Warcraft. That's your game.
The main thing that I've done.
Do you still have all the achievements?
Not with the latest expansion because that's ongoing.
Ah, yeah.
But
you got all of them from Dragonflight?
Dragonflight, I finished the expansion with all of them, and then also Shadowlands, right? Yeah, Shadowlands and Dragonflights. I did it twice, and this is the third expansion now. Which
so you're gonna go for it again?
I'm gonna try, yes. But I've been playing a lot of other games now too with streaming. I've started to stream more variety, so I have a little bit less time. So I have to be extra efficient with the time that I spend. It has to be more efficient now.
Well, how do you feel about the current state of World of Warcraft in general? You having fun with the game?
I think the game is actually at a good place. I think it's, funny enough, I think it's at a good place to play, but not as good of a place maybe to stream or make content. Because it's become a place where there's nothing like crazy going on, but I think the general systems of the game has become very friendly to the players. Like there's not so much pressure on people to spend more time, unless you're a very hardcore collector. There's some really crazy collections, but general gameplay is a lot more free. So people can play without feeling as pressured as maybe back in Shadowlands, for example. I think Shadowlands was one of the most punishing in recent times because you really had to play all the time, and especially if you wanted to play ults. If you wanted to, or play a different spec even, you'd have to do a lot of different things to get ready for raiding. It wasn't just get ready to raid by, doing a few things here and there. You had to go through Torghast, you had to go through other things, and if you changed spec, you had to repeat that process. And in that way, I think right now is a much better time for World of Warcraft players in general.
Yeah, that's probably sounds about right. It's I've been playing World of Warcraft actually all my life, basically.
Oh, yeah?
Like when Vanilla came out, I was 6.
Oh.
And I played it on my sister's PC.
Yeah.
But I agree with the that it's freer. That's something I can't admit this anywhere. Well, live on stream, I guess. But I think Warlords of Draenor was actually a really good expansion because I didn't have to play the game. I logged in on Wednesday. I did my dungeons, the raid, and I was done for the week. And I just, and if I wanted to, I could collect stuff. And I think they went in a somewhat right direction with that, and then just put more and more stuff in the
more
game
tasks,
with Legion and Battle for Azeroth and stuff. But War Within is pretty fun so far, I'd say. Is there something you think they could add tomorrow and it would instantly improve the game, though?
Oh, that's so hard.
I mean, the Shadowhunter class, of course, but besides that.
I'm the kind of person, I don't want more classes.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like the game is already...
How many do we have? 13?
Is it 13 now?
Maybe. It's a lot.
Maybe chat can correct us if it is 13.
7 warriors, I think, and a couple mages.
Exactly.
Should
and a few rogues and a healer, and that's all we need. We don't need all these extra classes. Especially if you do end up playing some like PvP, then it's really annoying to keep track of more classes, because each class also comes with multiple specs and maybe some variety or variation of their builds as well. And so I guess I'm just like, I don't want more classes. Just add more content in the game, sure, but not more classes, please. That's my take on it.
So any specific content they should add?
Yeah, so...
For you specifically?
That's so hard. I feel like the main issues with the game that does exist is classic balancing. Because I think when, like for example, I mentioned PvP, and I actually really enjoy PvP, but I think the balancing in PvP is so difficult, especially for like new players, and also not just the balancing of it, but also how they handle the different like brackets. There's a lot of issues with how that is going on that most people don't even play anymore. People just get boosts, like even in PvP, and that means that you're getting these really high rated players who are playing at lower ratings to like help someone get higher rating and things like that. And it's okay if it happens occasionally, you know, like sometimes maybe people play with friends and they have higher rating than them, but when it's constantly, like every game, there's like the best players are playing at that rating because they're earning some money from it or some gold, then it starts feeling like okay, this isn't really like a game anymore, it's people providing services. So it kind of feels like it ruins it a little bit. But in terms of like a new content that would change things, that's so hard. I don't know.
I mean, like a little Mario Kart minigame, for example, would be really good.
Oh, minigames. I've always mentioned to my stream I would love a Hearthstone minigame in the game.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Because I don't know if you played Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they have Triple Triad, and I love that game. And Blizzard already has a card game, Hearthstone. They can make a simplified version of it with much less cards and put that in the game. I think that would be really cool.
Yeah, maybe. They'd also probably charge for the packs, though, in-game store, so shouldn't give them too many ideas, actually.
Buy some cards in the trading post.
Buy some cards in the trade. You get 500 tenders if you buy the new Hearthstone expansion.
I'm not a big fan of the trading post either.
Oh,
as a collector, because they have the way that it's designed right now. Obviously you can never get all items, but I think it's also you can never get all items ever. Because it's new stuff all the time. And the thing is, normally when there's a new expansion, they introduce mounts, pets, toys, and lots of transmog, right? In raids, dungeons, quest rewards, achievement rewards. And typically at the beginning, you're not expected to have everything. But usually at the end of the expansion, I tend to have almost everything in mounts, toys, and pets. Obviously not transmog because there's so much. I usually have to revisit old raids to do transmog runs, right? Which is normal. But like end of Shadowlands, I was missing that one mount from the 9 boss in Sanctum of Domination. And at the end of Dragonflight, I was missing one mount, which is Corrupta. And I still missed that one mount.
Oh, where did you get that one?
It was in that underground zone. What was it called? Something with Z.
Oh, yeah. Not Zereth Mortis, that was Shadowlands?
No.
Some caverns.
Yes, Zarlik Caverns.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you said caverns, and then I said Z, caverns.
Very good team,
yeah. Teamwork. So yeah, in that area, I missed that one mount, And now with War Within, and also it's similar with my toys and pets. So I typically have, I think typically all pets, I don't think I ever was missing any in-game pet, but sometimes I'd miss one toy, maybe two, because some of the toys are really rare. But with War Within now, I think with the rate it's going right now, I feel like at the end I will miss multiple pets and toys. I should be able to afford the mounts, but I will miss toys and pets because they introduce so many of them. Like there's new pets, new toys, new mounts as well, lots of recolors, and I feel like it's a bit bloated. It's a bit too many things, and it ruins the collection feeling of it. I would have loved it if they had made a calculation properly, so that if you are subbed every single month of an expansion, and then you should be able to afford all of those things, but not all transmogs. Because that's a design that's always been there. No one has all the transmog of a specific example, of a specific expansion when it's new, because there's so many raids, there's so many dungeons. But I do feel like we should have all dungeons, pets, and toys by the end of the expansion. But I think at this rate, we're just getting new stuff all the time. It's not enough rotation. That's how it feels so far, at least. But we'll see when War Within is over. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they rotate really nicely, and I managed to get all of them. We'll see. But that's my main thing with Trading Post.
Yeah, that's kind of reasonable, actually. How do you feel about the recolors? I think they recently introduced a recolor of Taiwan, the Dragonfly mount.
Yeah.
Is it something you like, that it gives more people access to these mounts, or?
I don't like recolors, but I don't mind if it's like one recolor. Like sometimes if there's like a one recolor of a specific mount from a different source, like Taiwan was a big grind to get, but if they introduce one that's a bit easier, like it's okay if it's just one. But I think the issue is when usually there's a mount and there's 4 recolors.
You have 17 serpents.
Yeah, exactly. Like too many of them. Yeah.
Did you get to play housing, by the way?
I did not, because I wasn't there. Yeah, it was in the US, so it was a bit much of a trip, because I think it's a couple weeks ago, I think.
Yeah.
And it was too close to Twitchcon as well, and the US trip, and it was too much for me.
Absolutely.
But hopefully they
fantastic
bring it to
system,
Europe. Did you do it?
I didn't. My boss did, and we had a preview on our site.
Yeah.
But it looks absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, because that's a collector's dream.
Yeah, totally. Do you enjoy housing in Final Fantasy 14?
Yes, yeah.
Great.
So I'm really looking forward to it.
It's even better than 14. Yeah, you can do tons of crazy shit. Like, and there is a rug in the game. You can decorate your house with, and it's accessible from one side, so you can jump through it, but you can't fall down. And you can rotate the thing around and put make a fucking pitfall trap in your house.
So people can fall
drop in there and they can't jump out again, which is great. I hope they don't fix it.
I think they would fix that. That sounds a bit harsh.
There are like 1,000 items, so there's bound to be some stuff you can do with that. That's a phenomenal system.
The only thing I reacted to a little bit, which I heard about, is let's say you want to put this chair in your house. If you want the second 2 chairs of the same one, you have to go and farm it.
Yes.
I don't like that. I think if you unlock one, you should be able to use them whenever.
Yeah,
like the
that's
transmog
a really
system.
weird system. Yeah. I feel like there's gonna be shop bundles with like 7 chairs and 3 couches for like $5. I feel like they're gonna do that.
Okay, you have even less faith than me.
Oh yeah, I am a professional hater, actually, a critic. So
That's fair. I was just thinking that it's annoying if it's, let's say it's a random dungeon drop, then I have to go keep doing that dungeon every time, and
because you have like a really big table, it looks stupid if there's only 2 chairs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but maybe they'll improve on it too.
Yeah, I don't know. I think their intention is maybe to open up the economy for profession people.
Oh yeah.
So maybe that's part of it. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm gonna see when Midnight drops.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, except Midnight, of course. Are there any other MMOs you're really looking forward to playing this year, next year, in 50 years when Ashes of Creation launches?
Riot MMO in 50 years as
In
well.
50 years from now, it's gonna be huge for
Yeah.
MMO fans. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in retirement and I'll play the Riot MMO. It's gonna be fun.
sick. Oh, yeah. Well, anything a little closer?
Dune is coming out in a few days.
Yeah, true.
So Dune Awakening. I'm curious about that one. It's quite different from World of Warcraft. It's not really an MMO either. It's more like MMO light.
Yeah. It's like a survival game, but there are also people.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like online survival game up to like 50 people on your server. But then there's like the big the PvP zones, which can be a few hundred people. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. That's coming out next week.
Have you heard of Bitcraft?
No.
Oh, it's coming out on June 20th, I think. It's
Bitcraft. Okay, chat. You need to note that for me.
Bitcraft is somewhat of a cozy survival MMO. It's a huge world, and when the servers launch, there's basically nothing in it, like no towns, no really quest givers or anything. And the thing is that players build the cities themselves. So you can be a lumberjack. I don't fucking know what it's called, but
like
you chop the trees, exactly.
Yeah.
And then you actually have to physically transport them to wherever you want to build something. And there can be carpenters and stuff, and you build a little settlement, and it evolves into a medieval city and stuff. There have been some playtests so far, which were very positive. Okay. And yeah, launches June 20th. That's something I'm personally looking forward to.
Yeah.
June also sounds great, but you should check it out. They even have a little booth here at Twitchcon. Yeah.
Oh.
And they have phenomenal hoodies. And I want to steal one, but I'm not sure how to do that yet.
You should wait till closing hours.
Yeah.
And then you can pretend you're helping them pack it.
But yeah, that's June. Just 2 kind of survival MMOs, which is
that's
really
interesting.
fun.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, noting down Bitcraft.
Bitcraft, yeah. A little stupid name, kind of, because you.
It's kind of cute.
It is cute, but I think people don't expect the kind of game it is when they hear Bitcraft.
Oh,
I expected
they expect
like a Minecraft.
Yeah, I expected like a DLC to Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Besides MMOs, what's like your favorite game you've played this year so far?
This year?
This year.
Oh, that has to be. I just finished the main story of Expedition 33. So I think that has to be it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good game.
I
Aggressively French, though. Aggressively French.
Yeah. I even had a baguette with me when I was streaming it.
Oh, yeah,
it was great.
I feel like the Expedition 33 really captures the this hopelessness. Like imagine,
and it just gets
you
worse.
survive like an apocalypse, and then you wake up in France.
Yeah,
like it has to be the worst thing.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, it's really bad, the situation, and then it just gets worse as well. So it's a really well made game, and I'm really glad that a lot of people have also discovered it. Like having like such a small studio who made it, I think it's great.
Yeah, it's a brilliant game and huge success for the studio.
Yep.
How are you enjoying How are you enjoying TwitchCon so far?
It's been fun so far. Yeah, today I did I did one event in the morning, and yesterday I had like multiple events. So yesterday was quite busy, but today I've been able to walk around a little bit more, and that's been nice. Just saying hi to people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm IRL streaming. I'm just walking around.
And then you have to find this place.
Yeah.
It's a labyrinth here.
Yeah, so that was a new quest. It's like, okay, quest, we need to find second floor, guys. And we were on the bottom floor, and I thought that's first floor. So I thought I have to go up one floor. And then we discovered, like, wait, we need to go up 2 floors.
Yeah, it's weird. There are still nooks and crannies I haven't discovered because I get lost all the time.
Yeah, it's a big place.
Some event in particular that stood out to you at TwitchCon, like you thought was really cool?
All the events I did.
I see.
Yeah, I did a chess event this morning, and that was really well made. It was beautiful, the stage and everything. It was Anna Kramling's chess gala. So it looked very fancy, and the production behind it was really cool. And then the Elden Ring event yesterday was also really cool, because I'm also excited about the game Night Rain. So I got the opportunity to commentate on the game. So it was nice. Yeah. And then I also did, I don't know if you followed the OnlyFans content with Soda Poppin'. Yeah, so I had a panel for that yesterday as well. So we were like
really?
5, 6 people. Yeah?
Sadly,
Yeah. No, it was me and Guzu, Joker, Savix, and a few others. Stormfall, Nim. We were just talking.
That's your next one.
Yeah?
We're done? Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Right. Is that okay?
All right.
Yep.
Yeah? Okay.
Great interview.
Yeah, it was really nice talking to you. Thank you so much. Chat,
Have a
you should
great
say
rest
bye. Was it Daniel?
Daniel, yeah.
Daniel, yes. Should say bye to Daniel, guys. Do I? Hi.
Hi, hello chat.
Hello.
Oh my god. Okay, it's just a revolving door. Okay, so usually, you know, I record interviews, so
Right.
I would just, I think it's probably not needed, but I'm just gonna make a record just to be...
Like recording noise? I mean, not noise,
just
the
voice,
voices.
Yeah, just the voices.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's okay.
It's also, you know, a bit easier to transcribe it afterwards if
Yeah.
I have it, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put it here.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm really enjoying Twitchcon so far. I
That's
think it's
awesome.
it's such a nice atmosphere, you know.
Yeah.
You have the ground floor with all the stuff to do, and then
Yep.
you come up here and it's a bit
Calm.
calm.
Yeah.
You can attend the panels. Have you been to any?
Panels?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to a few. I can't do too many because I'm IRL streaming,
Yeah.
so it's kind of awkward to go in there and just be silent because you don't want to disturb people.
Yeah.
But I was also part of some panels.
Oh, yeah.
So it's been fun.
I did see you do Elden Ring, like you hosted.
Yes.
live
Yeah.
stream,
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
I did see that. That was amazing. The
Cool.
teams did so well. It was
Yeah.
so cool.
It was a really cool stage.
And you also said you didn't even get to play it because you've been traveling
Yeah,
so much.
because it came out at midnight, and then I had to
Yeah.
leave the house, a few hours later for my flight, so I didn't really have time to play.
Yeah,
But they were really nice, though. They gave me a PC right before, so I
Ah.
was able to log in for a little moment at least.
At least that's good.
Yeah.
What was your highlight so far?
Oh. All the panels I've been a part of, I guess.
Every single one, yeah.
Okay, maybe not today because I did chess and I lost.
Oh, yeah.
But it was still a really cool event. Like the stage was beautiful. I don't know if you
Yes.
saw it, the Anna Kramling chess event.
I did see it.
It
Yeah.
was so beautiful.
It's
Like
so
the
cool.
production and like the furniture and everything, how they set it up. It was incredible.
I think it's still so fascinating how chess has become a thing on Twitch.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree.
It's such an unlikely combination. It just took off.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did prepare a few questions.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna get right into it. So not too long ago, you celebrated 10 years on Twitch, right?
Yes.
Is there any memory that stands out to you?
Oh. That's so hard.
To pick just one, you can do several.
Well, getting partnered for the first time. That was really exciting. It was back in 2014.
Yeah.
And I actually got partnered on my first application, which was really
wow.
exciting. Yeah.
That's so rare too.
Yeah.
Like some people keep applying and applying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Was that like the moment you knew you could turn it into a career? Or
No.
did that come much later?
Yeah, because at the beginning, especially when I got partnered, this was before I had any real finance from streaming because I didn't have a donation button at the time.
Yeah, this was early days.
Yeah, exactly. Like there were people who had donation buttons, but I was still a bit unsure about this whole streaming thing, and it felt weird, honestly. I felt awkward having a donation button. I did eventually add one when I started playing Hearthstone, because people wanted me to open packs, and I couldn't afford.
Oh, you were like, okay, if you want to watch this, you have to pay for it.
Well, it was more like just add a donation button. We can pay you to open the packs, and I'm like, okay, fine. So yeah, I think that everything just being new was really cool, and an incredible experience, and just learning things. And with that comes a lot of other firsts, like going to my first event. First TwitchCon I actually missed, but I did go to the second TwitchCon ever. Yeah. It was really unlucky timing. For the first TwitchCon, I was actually in the US a week before it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but the reason why I had to travel back home and there was no rescheduling was because I had a surgery. I had a surgery booked, and wasn't sure about postponing it. So yeah, I had to go back home to do the
I
surgery.
mean, health should always come first. It's just
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really unfortunate.
Yeah, but apart from that, I've been to almost every TwitchCon.
How do you like compare TwitchCon in the US to Europe?
Simply bigger.
Simply bigger.
Yeah, because
supersize everything.
Yeah, supersize everything. There's more streamers. I think that tend to travel to the US.
Yeah.
Like there's more Europeans who bother traveling across the seas, and then also there's more Americans in general. So there's just more familiar faces.
Yeah, just
more people.
Everything's
More.
Gang.
Yeah.
I actually remember last year at TwitchCon here, I saw a panel by 2 American streamers, and they kept talking about overseas, meaning Europe. And I was like, that's so weird to hear that.
Yeah.
Like, no, you're overseas.
Yeah, that's funny.
So when you first started streaming, you started with like World of Warcraft and Hearthstone and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So like, what's your personal connection to these games?
World of Warcraft has been a big game for me because it was always my source of fun with friends. I felt like it was just such a great way to talk to people. Like sometimes I would log in just to chat with people.
Yeah.
I think that's a little bit different these days because people add each other on Discord. So people take the chats outside of the game. But at the time, like that was my, chat system.
Yes,
Log in there to talk to guildies, talk to friends. So yeah, World of Warcraft has always meant a lot to me in that sense. I've met a lot of friends and just a lot of people in general. With that, I also becoming a streamer, then it became like a big part of like what I do as well.
Yeah.
But even before then, like I really enjoyed World of Warcraft, and Hearthstone doesn't have the same like significance for me, but it's still a very fun game though, especially on the go. Like I used to, I used to play. Even after I stopped streaming it for some time, I continued playing it a lot on my tablet or phone. Yeah. Now I don't so much anymore because it's difficult to keep up with like what you should play.
I did play for a while, and it's just like as soon as the new meta rolls around, all your cards
difficult to keep track.
It's very frustrating. So yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Also, like, the MMO aspect you talked about, that's how I learned English, Like, I was really struggling in school with English, and then I, like, logged
Your English
this.
is really good.
Thank you so much.
I can't tell what...
That's not just from the MMOs, to be fair, but that's how I first got into it, I just had to chat to people, to just talk.
Yeah.
And that has been, like, in school, I found it really difficult. I was like, I don't have any connection to this. And then it was just, I can talk to these people. It's so cool. They're, like, everywhere. They're in the US.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was a good time back then, like the golden years of MMOs, I think.
Yeah. No, I completely agree.
Speaking of too, like World of Warcraft recently turned 20.
Yes.
They're like, what does that anniversary mean to you?
So I didn't play World of Warcraft from the start. So the technical anniversary doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it does make me think how incredible of a game it must be that it's still around.
Yes.
Like there's not that many games that have lived on for this much.
Yeah.
And yes, there's problems in the game, and yes, there's a lot of people who've quit, and I think the state of MMOs in general is really difficult in today's society when people have learned quick sources of dopamine, and MMO is like a slow one. It's difficult to keep players engaged in MMOs. So considering that, I think it's incredible. Like what I feel is like happiness for the game, I guess, like that kind of thing.
Just really cool to see how it's still around.
Yeah,
considering how many like World of Warcraft killers there have been.
Exactly.
They all died, and World of Warcraft is still going strong.
Yep.
Yeah, it is really cool to see that. How long have you been playing personally?
Since 2010. Or 2009, 2010-ish. I think it was like that winter time, which makes it 15 years. So it's still a long time.
It's a very long time. And, a lot of people talk about, like, fatigue with World of Warcraft. And you've not just been playing for fun. It's also, like, a big part of your job. How do you, like, keep the passion alive?
Well, I would say because I don't I'm not afraid to take quote unquote breaks. I've never taken like a full on break.
Yeah.
I kind of normally just have my sub running, but sometimes I maybe log in once a week, and sometimes I log in daily. So right now, for example, when I've been streaming a lot of variety games, my last games were Expedition 33 and
I saw that, yeah.
yeah, and then I did a few weeks of Oblivion. So it's been a lot of variety games, and with that, it means I'm playing less.
Yeah.
But it's not like intentionally because I'm burning out, but I think because I do that, I never really reach a burnout.
Yeah, you
so
I can imagine.
yeah, so I look forward to playing it whenever I do.
Yeah, so just a really healthy relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And you know, you are kind of heavily associated with World of Warcraft on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Does that ever cause problems for you? Like your chat expects you to play World of Warcraft and they don't want to see single player games or something?
I think there's not too many people who's too vocal about it, but there's some people sometimes who ask like, oh, like, have you quit?
Oh, yeah.
Or like, when are you going to play WoW again?
Yeah.
There's not too many people who complain. There's obviously the statistical part of it. Sometimes you notice with certain games, like you struggle with viewership or chat activity and things like that. And that's where I've kind of navigated to see like what works, and what I have realized is that some games work really well anyways. So that's nice. And then sometimes certain games don't work well at all. So yeah, I'm just noticing certain genres, like playing other MMOs, I think people are generally happy, right, chat? But then when I play games like Fortnite, people are like, no, we don't want to see this.
I think, it's the exact other way around for Shroud. Like, he's so associated with shooters, but he also loves World of Warcraft.
He loves MMOs,
And like, whenever he plays, it's like, no, you're supposed to shoot people. What is this?
Yeah,
I can imagine. So does it affect you when you see like the numbers go down when you play something else?
it depends, like, because I see it as a package. So I think like having lower viewership for something is okay, but if it's lower viewership and chat activity, where I feel like maybe there's only like one person who's talking to me kind of thing, then I start feeling like, okay, I'm doing something that people don't really enjoy. Like maybe I should reconsider, maybe do something else. But yeah, I think sometimes taking some quote-unquote hits is okay if it's like a game that you really enjoy, and if it's not for like a too extended period of time, then I think it's totally fine.
We just go like, I don't care what you want to see, I want to play this.
to a degree, yeah. Like finding a balance for it. Like for example, sometimes I have been like really tired of certain things. Like there was a period with Final Fantasy 14 War with World of Warcraft, and I was like, you know what, I'll just play neither of the games. And then I played League of Legends for two months, and people were really unhappy about that, and I didn't care because I had just dealt with so much like pressure of like, no, play FF14, no, play WoW, and like, no, this one's better, and I was like, okay, I'll just play neither, you know.
Yeah, I mean, League of Legends is a really interesting choice for a self-care game.
It's not a game that makes me angry, and I think it's because I haven't really pushed anything. I've played casually, so I enjoy League of Legends. Like, it makes me happy to play.
Have you played with other people?
Not much, a little bit, because at some point I wanted to try ranked, so I played a little bit with others to like learn about the game. But most of the time, like 90% of the time, I just played alone.
I think that's probably part of why it's not stressful if you just go like, no, I'm just gonna do this for myself.
Yeah, maybe that's why. Like no pressure, just like play. It's a fun game, but it's not for my audience.
yeah, I can imagine. I played for a bit, but as soon as that I saw the chat messages, I was like, no, I can't do this.
People being angry.
Yeah, they were so angry. And I was learning. I was like, help.
Yeah.
I was just trying to figure this out, and they were like, why aren't you doing this and this and this? And I was like, no.
I normally just get hyper focused on the game that I don't notice the chat. So that's what I'm just like, okay, I need to time this last hit. Okay, nice.
Yeah. So, speaking of, you've been playing Expedition 33 recently, and loads of other games. What's your game of the year so far?
I think it has to be Expedition 33 from the ones I've played. I think Oblivion is also a great game, but it's not a game from this year. Like really, it's a remaster. It's a beautiful remaster, but like game mechanic wise. There wasn't something new to give, and for me Expedition 33 really excels because it has a combat which might be a bit biased because maybe it's not completely new, but it feels new. It feels like innovation in a way, with the turn-based combat, which I'm not very used to. I don't play that many turn-based games. Actually, I think the only other turn-based games I've played is like Baldur's Gate, which is quite different. So I'm still very foreign to that type of. I played a little bit of Persona for a day or two, but not much.
Which was a huge inspiration for the game, from what I've heard.
Yeah. You can see the similarities in combat there for sure. But then this one had the dodge parry mechanic on top of that. So yeah, I feel like the combat is innovative. The story is incredible and very immersive. The aesthetics, the music. I'm not a huge music enthusiast, but that music spoke to me.
It touches something.
It really does, and most music in most games is ambience for me. I don't really care too much. But yeah, this one you could really feel that it's at the forefront of the storytelling.
So if it's not Game of the Year, it's absolutely like Soundtrack of the Year.
Definitely gonna get definitely like winning a bunch of categories. That's for sure.
I mean, that's really amazing. And also, like what you said about the combat system. I think it was very interesting for a lot of people who don't usually go for turn-based games. Because it doesn't feel turn-based.
It feels active. Yeah.
And I mean, you do have experience with like dodging and parrying because you did 100% in Elden Ring.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna go for Night Rain too?
Yes, I'm. Night Rain is a bit different. It's a bit more difficult to plan as a streamer because I've been thinking about this as well. Like I'm back on Tuesday. Do I want to try to play? Because if I do, I probably want to plan who I'm going to play with because it's not a solo game.
It is not.
So it's not as obvious to stream as like Elden Ring because then you just hop into the game and you just play. With Night Rain, I'm going to have to do a bit of planning. So we'll see how we'll fit it in, but I want to. I think it would be really fun, especially if I could get 2 people.
Yeah, like I played for a bit here at Twitchcon and I just liked how it was, just drop in and start playing. It's very, like you can just go for a few rounds and I love roguelikes. I love them so much and I think that's perfect. For me, that is perfect. I don't need a vast open world. I just want to get into it.
I think it's a genius like spin-off of the game. I think it's a really interesting genre that they kind of went into with that. I do wish they had a more solo-focused version as well. It would be easier to stream and also easier for people who may not have friends to play with. But I understand they wanted to, focus on like 3 people co-op to make it different.
They also, I mean, from what they've been saying, 3 people obviously is like the ideal. You can do it solo, but like you can't really do it duo. That's really difficult. So I think it's an interesting choice how they've approached it for sure. So you're gonna do that, and then you also said like you're excited to come back to World of Warcraft after like taking a bit of a break.
Yeah, so I tend to come back to WoW whenever there's something going on. Like for example, when OnlyFans was going on, I played it straight for 3-4 months. And then the next stuff that's coming up is MOP, I believe.
Yes.
So I might be hopping into that.
Did you play it originally?
I did, yeah.
So are you excited for it to come back?
Yeah, because it was the expansion that was active when I started streaming.
Oh, that was like...
Yeah, that was the one. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah, so it's cool.
So what do you think they really need to nail for this one?
Well, I think the game itself at the time, I think it was good as it is. I don't think we need to really change anything. And I assume that they will speed up all the tiers and stuff because I think there was like Siege of Orgrimmar was like there forever, for example. So I think they will speed up those patches. Apart from that, I think just shipping it as it is. I hope the challenge modes work. And that's about it. Yeah.
That's just do everything the way it was.
Yeah. Because I think that's how they've done most expansions, right? With Classic. I don't think they've really changed them. So yeah, I just hope they didn't like mess up the challenge mode system because I think that was cool.
Yeah. And then I think there are a few more coming up, but I can't remember all the names. Like which expansions are you looking forward to the most? Is it Mists of Pandaria?
In general, I'm looking forward to the retail expansion called Midnight.
Yes, that's the one.
And that one comes with housing, which I'm really excited for.
Yeah, I I did just watch the stream, and I did hear you talk about it. So is this something you've been looking forward to for a long time?
Yeah. Now, I've been talking about housing ever since, especially. So I was not convinced in the past that WoW needs housing. When people said housing, I was like, why? Like, what are you going to do? I thought it was a weird idea. But then I experienced housing in Final Fantasy 14, and I was like, oh, this is great. You know, you create your own place, you can decorate it, like, for yourself even that's fun. And then on top of that, inviting like friends over to the house and stuff, I think that's brilliant.
That's really cool. Is there something you really just want to put in there, like you already know, I need something like that?
Ooh, nothing in particular, but I want to see cool like trophy-like items for achieving things in the game. So like being able to, I don't know, maybe like special paintings or maybe actual trophies would be cool. Like in the game, maybe they're like with engraving or something.
Speaking of achieving something in the game, you did do the 100% in like 2022, I think.
Yes, yeah, I did it at the end of Shadowlands and end of Dragonflight. So I did it twice.
Have you been keeping up, or what's your current status?
I'm currently behind, but I've been trying to find out which achievements are the ones that are time consuming, so I can get started on them, because there's a lot of achievements that are time gated as well. And so I've been trying to do research to find out which ones they are, so that I can slowly get them in the background, because I'm behind definitely, because I've been playing a lot of variety games. And I just recently hopped into Undermined, for example, and that's been out for months now, I think. But I just recently hopped into it properly, and now I have like a game plan. Like I discovered the chat list, and like now I know what to do with that. And
it's a proper science.
It really is, and especially if you don't have time to play, because in my case, maybe prioritizing other games to stream. Then I have to be extra efficient with my time, you know, like, and if I want to do one task, it's not enough. I need to preferably do 4 different tasks at the same time, so it's really efficient.
Like you only want to go there once and do everything there.
Yeah, exactly. Or like if I'm going to do a few quests, if there is like a Dark Moon Fair going on, then I need to make sure that I also get the rep buff, and, you know, just trying to minimize the amount of times that you have to do something.
I mean, it also gets repetitive. I imagine at some point, you're like, so would you say that was like your most rewarding 100%? Because you did, that was the one.
Yeah, because it's the one that I committed the most time to. So it's the one that also I've like been the most complimented for as well, because there's not that many people who do it.
No, for good reason, I think.
Yeah. It's a huge time commitment. Yeah.
And I mean, it is really impressive. I think, you know, a lot of, like, some people have also completed it, but I imagine they haven't completed much else outside, because it's such a time sink. And you also do like other games to 100% completion.
I do, but like nowhere near enough. I mean, nowhere near like comparable. Like for example, I played Oblivion. I streamed it for 150 hours or so, and that was enough to get 100%. So it's not really comparable in that way. And to be fair to people out there, I have been able to stream most of it. So I don't stream it so much anymore, but a lot of the grindy achievements, I did already stream them, meaning if I wasn't a streamer, I would not necessarily have the time to do so.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Like if you do have another job to
if you have like a in real life different job, then it's going to be harder to find the time.
It is a full job. It definitely is.
Yeah.
Do you know how many games you've completed?
It's not that many, and like most of them are like small projects, but probably like maybe 5 to 10, something like that. And then I think there's a bunch where I'm missing just a few, like 1 or 2 here and there. But yeah, probably around that number.
There's always like, for me, there's always the ones, you know, you're done with them, and then they get a new DLC and new achievements, and you're like, no,
I mean, I don't mind too much with DLCs, because I'm used to expansions in WoW.
Yeah, okay.
Like those are much bigger like projects that you have to take on. And I have a bunch actually, because I just realized like Stellar Blade is another example. I'm like 1 achievement off. And I needed to do a replay, and I almost I think I'm like 75% through that replay, so that one can be done too. And Doom, I'm missing like 2 achievements, I think, which I recently played, so that one can be done. If I count like all of those that only have a couple, I probably have like 20.
Yeah.
Probably.
So close.
Yeah, a lot of close ones. I need to wrap them up.
You do. I mean, like missing just one, you can't leave it at that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think people are telling me that Stellar Blade is it's coming on PC.
It is.
So because of that, I was thinking if there's a way for me to, but I don't think I can transfer my game or achievements. So
I mean, sometimes I think if you're transferring from PS4 to PS5, they do pop up, but I'm not sure how it is between PS5 and Steam.
Yeah, I don't think it does, honestly. No. But I think people were saying that there might be some new content released with it, so maybe good to wait until then anyways.
Yeah, I mean, if you're doing a replay anyway, you might do one on Steam. Although you wouldn't have all the achievements on one platform then.
No, the idea would be if I could have all the achievements follow with me, which I don't think is possible, so I'm probably not going to do it. I'll just play it on PlayStation and hopefully they get the same extra content.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Another thing you mentioned was OnlyFans, when you it was huge. It was also huge on Twitch. It boosted World of Warcraft so much on Twitch.
Yeah.
How did you experience season 2 of OnlyFans?
It was so fun, honestly. Yeah, it was a big upgrade from season 1. We had more people, unexpected people like Tyler.
That was so unexpected.
Yeah.
I think nobody expected him to stick to it as much as he did.
Yeah. I expected him to quit after his first death, which was on like a level 25 character or something.
Yeah.
But he stuck around, and also I didn't expect him to not die either, more than once. I mean, he lived for very long on his warrior.
He did, and I mean, so many people died, and he didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, because you had WoW players like Esfand, and Miskiff is not as much of a WoW player, but still, he's played a decent amount too.
He did, yeah.
So he's not bad, but he also died many times.
He did.
So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was it was so much drama too, because it was oh my god, Soda died, and
and Tyler took over. Yeah.
There was plot twist after plot twist.
Yeah, for sure.
So what do you think? Will there be a season 3?
I think so, but I think Soda really got burnt out from the last one, especially with I'm not sure if you were aware, but Vey kind of quit before the first raid, kind of suddenly, and I think that probably he stuck around, and props to him, respect to him for doing that, because I can imagine that he was quite upset that she didn't continue, but he still pushed through to make the content for everybody. So that was really nice of him, but I do think that he got a bit burnt out because it kept on going for so long. BWL took too long to come out, and so I don't expect it to happen this year. I think maybe next year spring or something.
And will you be there?
Yeah, for sure. I'm happy when World of Warcraft is relevant.
Yeah.
I'm happy to stream World of Warcraft. It's just sometimes it's hard to stream it when retail just isn't that popular anymore.
And there's also there's always the dull phases in between new major updates. Sometimes if you start a bit later, I guess you can just keep going. But if you start at the very beginning of a new update, and then you're done with it. And what do you do then?
I mean, that's when I collect usually. So it works for me. But I think in general, people are just generally bored of retail. I feel so. A lot of my audience are generally happier when I play variety games. But of course, they normally don't mind me playing WoW again, right? Here and there.
They're there for you, no matter what you play. They just want to watch you, ideally.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but sometimes the game also matters. I think, at least for some people. But yeah, I try to just switch it up too, so that there's variation. So I'm not just farming the same mount every single day.
Yeah. I mean, I think for you, you have a goal to work towards, and for people just watching you, it's like, oh, didn't she do that yesterday and the day before and the day before?
Yeah, it becomes repetitive over time. Yeah.
So you also have a regular guild in WoW, right?
I do, yes. I was it's not exactly a standalone guild. It's a community guild. Yeah.
How different is it from OnlyFans? The experience.
Oh, it's just OnlyFans was content based, and you didn't necessarily know everybody, and there were so many people. The community guild is just my community, like people in my stream, and it's very casual, and it's not with a particular like mind to make content or anything. So people are just raiding basically, and typically just heroic raiding. So it's not meant to be super competitive or high end.
Just actually, you do call your stream like a sanctuary, right? Like for your community.
Yeah, I want my stream to be a good place where people can feel like focus on games, not focus on other stuff. That's why I normally shut down politics, for example, and just things like that, because I want the stream to be a place where people can hang out and have a good time.
So this is something like you're very conscious of. You want to make a safe space for everyone to just feel comfortable.
Yeah, I don't have to necessarily think about it. I just notice when there's someone who's like putting a bit of chaos in the mixture, and it's like, like this person is not really, because sometimes it's hard. You can't always just like ban people, because sometimes people are fine, but they have a maybe tendency to be a bit aggressive, for example, or maybe sometimes passive aggressive. So it's like those type of things that we would normally tell people off for, so that people are nice to each other.
And would you say there's something Twitch could do to help you like keep your channel a safe space?
Honestly, I feel like it's kind of up to the communities, like with mods and stuff. I'm not sure what Twitch can do, because you have to consider how many streamers there are. Like you can't have like one Twitch staff in every stream. And they have tried with Automod and stuff like that. I don't tend to use Automod because I feel like sometimes it flags things that's not bad. But yeah, I don't think there's anything particular Twitch can do. I mean, there's always like like the report system being good, I think is important. So always keep up with the report system, make sure it's working, make sure those reports are getting through. But except for that, I don't think there's anything that they can do directly in the communities. That's kind of up to the community to do.
Have you heard like the Mod Appreciation Day yesterday?
It was yesterday?
Well, I think it was kind of like for the opening event. They just declared it.
That's cute.
And they had like streamers on stage with one chosen mod
Yeah.
to like give them a sword.
I missed that. I want to see that.
You need to watch.
I need to watch it.
Yeah, that was really sweet. And do you think that's like deserved to just?
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah,
I love it. It's like giving attention and awareness to the people who help make the stream work.
Yeah. How many mods do you have? Do you know?
The most active mods probably like 3, but many times I don't really have. Okay, so on my Twitch I don't really have too many mods, because usually my Twitch chat is fine.
That's really impressive, because you have a lot of viewers and they just behave.
They're mostly. I think because like I'm not really a controversial person, so I don't get too many angry people. So I normally just have like 0 or 1 mod. Like sometimes I just time someone out like real quick, because I have like 2 pieces set up, so I can time it out really easily. But it's not normally needed. On my Discord I have like 6 or 7 mods.
Okay, so Discord is where like the
not necessarily because Discord needs modding, but because like they're there in case people need help with things. So they're like just working in the background if things go wrong, if anyone needs to ask questions or stuff like that, then the Discord mods are there. And a lot of them also have access to modding my chat too, because I have like a system where they can use my bot to get powers to time out people even if they're not modded. So yeah, and that's the kind of system I have.
I mean, I think honestly it just speaks to you as a streamer that you have a community that just behaves on its own, You must have done something right, because
I think just avoiding controversies, honestly. I think that helps a lot. Obviously, like there's always going to be a few people here and there coming in. I think especially being a female, sometimes you make someone angry because you're female. It happens, but it's not too much.
I exist as a woman.
And some people don't like that.
Honestly, that's wonderful to hear. It's like a nice, positive experience for everyone. So we are technically out of time. No one has kicked us out yet, but I'd be happy to wrap it up. And is there anything like you're doing now? Anything you're looking forward to?
Like here?
Yes, yes.
Just take my stream around.
Just
Go on different
everything.
quests, meet people.
Have you been to Artist Alley?
No, I haven't really been anywhere
Oh,
actually.
I think that would be a good run.
Yeah,
It's
Artist
just-
Alley.
Yeah.
Okay,
just-
yeah, we should check it out. See
I
if
just-
connection is good there.
Yeah, I just love to. I think that's also like my preferred souvenir. Just a bit of like
Oh,
artwork.
yeah.
So yeah, do check it out. And have a great time. It was so lovely talking to you. Thank
Same.
you so much.
Thank you. What was your name again?
Lydia.
Lydia.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it was very nice talking to you.
Yeah, I enjoyed it so much.
And this is now on the stream too. If you want to watch back,
Yes,
you're
I was
more than
like,
welcome.
This is actually really, really useful.
Yeah.
Don't need proof that it happened. I have it right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for helping me getting here.
No problem. Sorry to make you walk around.
Yeah, no, it was no problem.
All right, have a good
Thank you. Bye bye.
Was probably a good way to just see a few things.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh, finally, I'm getting my microphone. Thank you. Oh my god.
Do you want to use
and
the
bye
roads
bye.
or?
No, I'm good to use this since this is here. And people are saying it's really good, by the way. So maybe I should buy the same one.
Or buy mine.
Well, do you not want it?
I bought it
Why did you
myself
buy it?
Because you're not gonna buy it, so I bought it for you. So that's how it works.
Yes, please.
Does anyone else want to go?
In the small pocket at the front. The zip. Yeah.
You enjoy that. When you roll up and you're on the slide and you're all great.
There we go. Okay, how's that, guys? How is the sound now? We have been saved. Thank you so much.
For 2 hours.
2 hours?
I know how long you stay.
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, I see.
Sunglasses.
I think I'm okay. Oh, look at you being a Twitch partner. That's crazy.
You can also get these. It's so fancy.
Oh, this is actually nice though.
You get one upstairs.
Oh. Yeah, maybe I should get it. What is happening here?
Just go in, it's fun.
What are they doing?
Oh my god.
Are they fighting? Makora. I have no idea what they're doing.
Twitchcon versus LARPers.
LARPing, yeah, they're LARPing. Okay, so one guy versus all of these, I guess.
Do you want to join, Annie?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, we've got the Demon Bride on the shield wall. Everything's going to be okay. Or the shield wall.
I think it's so loud.
If you're standing outside, we do see you and notice you. Please come in and jump in the show.
Perfect. I'm on your side now. Come on, have a go.
So there's a 3-player want to join. If you're watching from the outside, come inside, sit down, have a laugh.
They want people to come inside.
People with sticks. Come on.
It's so... Is that loud for you guys?
Ready to go.
Sorry.
James, go on the other side.
Waiting for action.
We have leave.
Okay. Very loud, yeah.
That was
Okay.
on one. Okay, we're going to do a countdown before we start fighting. Alright, so 5, 4,
it's happening.
3, 2, 1, fight! Oh, the shield
So how do you know if you win or
They're
lose?
working as a team. Oh, they're pushing, they're gaining ground.
Don't stop.
Steve's panicking now.
Wait, the shield people were winning.
James, stop hiding in the back, get involved.
Whoa! Jesus.
I think the shield was almost won, it was pushed them right in back into the hedge.
The RP! Oh no, he's
That's good,
dying!
good execution of James, go for his pocket, he's still pulling!
Go for his pocket! Uh-oh, another person's down.
Remember, hold our hands.
Oh no! Guys, the swords were accidentally real!
Victory to the shield wall.
Oh no!
Whatever. Well, it looks fun.
That's some battle music.
Let's make sure we get some supporting. If you're hanging around outside and happen to have a green hat and look fabulous, please come inside and join us.
Time to loot them, yeah. Get the loot and get out of here. He wants to recruit more people to go inside here.
Beat each other up. Come on.
Oh, yes. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Hi, I'm Kenny.
Thank you.
Hi.
Kenny?
Kenny.
Okay, nice to meet you, Kenny.
Thank you.
You don't mind being
welcome.
on stream?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, nice. Hello.
Hello, stream. Hello, chat.
You having a good time?
I'm having a great time.
Yeah?
Have you?
That's awesome. Yes, I am as well. I'm just walking around, yeah.
All right. Welcome being in Rotterdam.
Oh, you're from here?
I'm from here, from
Oh,
Rotterdam. from the
cool.
Netherlands. Yes.
Cool. Yeah, that's awesome.
I've been watching you for a long time now, so can I have a picture with you?
Yes, of course. Chat, time to smile. Hello, Kenny.
Hello, chat. Hello. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Awesome.
All right. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah,
You
thank
too.
you.
Yeah, take care. And have fun for the rest of TwitchCon.
More times.
What's that?
I said I hope I see you more times.
Oh, just
Maybe
walking around? Yeah. Yeah.
In around 15 minutes.
What happens in 15 minutes?
From your schedule.
The OnlyFans?
Yeah.
That was yesterday.
Oh, that was yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, did you want to go to that?
Yeah. I will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that
There's
was
no
that was
problem.
yesterday. Yeah. Today I actually have nothing. So I had the chest in the morning.
All right.
So now I'm just walking around with the iron stream.
All right. That's no problem. All
Yeah.
right, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, have a great day.
Thank
Have a
you,
nice,
and you
nice
too.
evening.
Yeah, you too.
Yes.
Maybe I'll see you around.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, take care. You too. Bye bye.
Bye.
24 hours later, yeah. To check YouTube channel for the video. Oh, is the VOD already up for it? Actually, that's pretty useful if it is. Oh, look at these girls.
Oh my god, I need to like read this skirt.
Hi.
Yeah, look at you.
Actually, true. Wait, let's make that bigger. Yeah. Wrong side. There we go.
I'm always learning. We're kind of like
Look, her outfit.
matching.
We're kind of twinning here without the coat.
Yeah.
Without the coat part,
the white too.
like this part here, she's got kind of similar
And we got
outfit.
the sneakers today too.
Yeah, wearing sneakers as well. Well, I'm always wearing sneakers to be fair. How are you guys doing?
I've lost my voice. Oh, I
Oh,
tell you,
really?
And my hair is just, I don't know what to do about it.
Your hair's fine.
It's just like stuck.
Stuck?
I mean, I want it to just freeze in place so that it doesn't. Sorry, I'm using you guys as a selfie.
That's fun.
Can you just fix my hair for a minute,
Yeah, yeah, go for it. That's what this is for, right?
You've got your voice.
Yeah.
How do you do it?
She
speaks all the time.
I don't shout.
Yeah, at least she doesn't like shout. I feel like you. I'm a megaphone.
You have a megaphone. That's a good phrase. You were very hyper yesterday, so I understand you lost your voice.
I'm meant to sing at closing today, and I don't know how I'm going to do it.
You're meant to sing?
I'm meant to sing. Yeah, at
What?
closing. I feel like it will be okay though. I hope so.
Wait, like on the main stage? That's so cool.
I'm gonna be the third song.
Yeah.
So like the third one.
Is it like
I'll
your
be
own
up.
song?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna sing with one other person, but it's Don't Speak by No Doubt.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god,
sing that
that's
song.
so
I chose
cool.
it. I was like, I can sing this one. So
Oh, that's such a
please
great
record it. I wanna
song.
hear this.
Yeah, me too. I was
sweet.
gonna say I'll come with the stream, but then I realized if you guys are doing those kind of songs, then it's DMCA.
Damn, that's true.
So yeah, I'll watch the
But
VOD
yes,
instead.
I will. I'll send you three.
Yes.
Hopefully, it won't sound like a dying cat, but we'll be good.
No, I'm sure you sing great.
Well,
That's why you're on this.
You're a good luck charm.
Yeah, I'll send you good luck.
The red with the white looks good.
Right?
Oh, thank you.
My hair right?
I love your hair though.
No, your hair's
Like it's a very like unique hairstyle. Well, let me change camera like this. Now it is. Now it is. Hey, it looks really nice, and it suits your outfit too.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's really cute.
What do
Did you
guys-
meet Mr. Saul Apeman? No. Is he here? And what were you asking? Sorry.
I was gonna like ask you like, when are you guys leaving?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Oh, it's not my
Yeah.
bad.
Okay, if it feels better, we can do like this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm leaving tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys too?
Yeah, I'm gonna train back to Amsterdam and then leave.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I'm flying from Amsterdam.
Yeah. Okay.
Same.
Most people are,
It's quite
yeah.
nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm,
Yeah.
I'm okay with not spending much time in Amsterdam this time.
When I do events, I always feel so like out of it. So I don't tend to stay after events. I just want to
Just
go
wanna go
home.
home.
Yeah. I want to go home at that point.
Put my feet up.
Yeah, put your feet up,
Wait,
get some
Elena
rest.
today? Or no?
Not today, no. Yeah. I did a chess thing.
Oh, right. How did that go?
I went 1-2. So I won one, I lost twice.
That's great.
Well,
Did they
I
give
got
you a prize or
eliminated.
anything?
I think we all get prize money.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So the first
As
place
you should.
people, they get the like the trophy thing, and everybody else gets prize money, which I was surprised about. I didn't know. Yeah, me and Duo, like we're sharing $6,000.
Oh, wow.
What? Yeah.
That's great.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, wait, that's actually so cool.
I know, right? What?
I don't know. Oh, hi. I don't know who like sponsored the event or something, but they had $50,000 like the whole tournament. So even though I think I got like 5th place or something in
What did
total.
Anna get?
She's the one hosting it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, she must have been like, damn it, can I be in there? I want to shoot for 150K.
You're living your
I mean, to be-
gambit.
Yeah.
I'm good, man.
Hello, nice to see you again.
Yeah,
was the one
yesterday.
yesterday. Yeah,
on
yeah.
Xbox. Yeah. Was it? Yeah. Rotterdam.
Yes.
Randy.
You're right.
I'm too old for this. Just been running around trying to find somebody, but
Oh, who are you looking for?
Andy Rich, yeah, super rich
no.
for sure.
just,
After this chess event,
probably either
shortest of the three. And how tall are you?
or the connection.
I'm
is-
5'7".
Where everyone is.
Oh
Yeah.
my,
Most
you're so
likely
tall.
downstairs.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna
Yeah.
chill in the
Yeah, I know. I mean, she's
I'm just
super
like,
tall.
Oh, I'm sorry. And then I wanted to wear like my really comfy shoes as well.
Oh my,
So-
comfy.
those
This is
heels.
comfy.
They're all
That actually does
Oh
look
my
Really
god.
comfy, like chunky heels are in.
Because your feet
Wait,
look flat in
is
them.
is the heel soft?
It's actually.
Is it like
cool.
bouncy?
Not really.
No. Okay.
No, it's like you feel solid. Like you feel like
Yeah,
you're-
okay.
Every step feels like you're just on platform shoes.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't even. You don't
I guess because it's a heel at the front too, it doesn't actually feel that bad.
It's really comfortable.
Yeah. Oh my god, maybe that's what I should do.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Maybe I need like platform shoes.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's how we can gain some height without killing my feet.
100%. I mean, I've got big feet. Otherwise, you could try them on. But I've got way.
What size is it?
I used
6.
I'm
60K.
started out as a partner, but now I'm
What is 6 in shoe size for Europe?
Euro?
Maybe?
I'm 39. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm 39.
I'm 36. So it's three sizes.
Yeah. No, you should. These are from Uggs. And honestly. you should
Okay.
go
I'm not gonna try to pronounce
They look good, honestly. I should probably get some like that.
I think they've got black ones coming soon because I was like,
Yeah.
I want to get them in black, and they were like, we didn't black out.
Oh, they look good.
Yeah, we'll see you in a bit. Yeah, see you in a bit, man. Bye.
Are there platform shoes tall enough to make Annie not small anymore? Yes, any
We love
shoes.
you too.
Okay.
Have you eaten at all?
No. Is there food here?
There's pancakes upstairs.
Pancakes?
And then if you go in the, there's like a little buffet. In there.
Guys, I might just have to pause the stream.
Like, no, I like actually. I need to eat something.
Have a safe flight back to you as well.
Wait, are you like leaving?
Leaving. Well, I'm going to Amsterdam just to visit around.
Tonight?
Yes.
Oh.
And then tomorrow I'm going back to Amsterdam to fly out.
I see. Okay. Well, in that case, have a great
Yes,
trip
you too.
there, and yeah, have fun.
the look.
Yeah, you too. Well, you also have a little bag.
Oh, that's why I said we're matching.
I didn't realize the bag too.
I just
Yeah.
need that thing that you're
Yeah.
wearing.
I actually I don't have a beige bag.
Oh, yeah?
So thank you for making me realize. And I was thinking about that because my bag is black.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It goes well with the outfit.
Like black kind of works, but like if I had white or beige, it would be better. I think.
No, I don't know. It's Steve Madden.
Oh, Steve Madden.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a new bag. All right, see you.
She's very classy.
Yeah, she is.
Could I bother you to sign my thingy?
No, of course. Yes, please.
Wait, am I pressing buttons?
No. Those buttons don't work.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You can pick a color.
We'll go with this one. Cool pens.
I've typed a couple times, but...
Stormfall!
Yeah.
Sanest Florida, man.
Yes.
That's your name.
Yes.
Wow.
It's me.
Hey, that takes confidence, man.
You've seen me in the news, perhaps.
Of course. Always. Oh, it's difficult to type with this. I mean, not type,
Yeah,
right?
type. It'll be hard to type with it, too.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, thanks. Take care.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
This is you, Lex.
Hi, nice to
Hi,
meet you.
nice to meet you. I'm Annie.
Hi.
Where we just walking
Yeah,
around, hanging
I'm gonna
out.
go up
Yeah.
to eat.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are welcome to follow if you want to, but yeah, I'm gonna go up.
Go get a coffee.
I need
don't know.
pancakes.
I need to go.
You said pancakes, right?
There's pancakes up there.
Yeah.
It's fine.
See ya.
I need to go downstairs and see some community members.
Oh,
I need to
okay.
give them some merch.
You're giving merch to community? Oh, that's
giving
so
little
cute.
t-shirts and little tote bags. And
I should have done that. That's clever.
Next year.
Yeah. I need to have my stickers. I have stickers I normally give to people, but I forgot this time.
Is it like your stickers?
Yeah, like my emotes.
Man.
Yeah.
I would have wanted one. I've been sticking everything on my.
Oh, yeah, no, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah,
Bad streamer.
Nah, come on. Get some pancakes.
Yeah, I'll get some
I'll
pancakes.
text to you later.
Yeah, I'll see you around. Okay, chat, I'm gonna switch you guys off for like 5 minutes so I can quickly eat something. I'll see if I'm able to like take the food and bring it down or something. I want to sit down somewhere. Okay, I'll sit here. Pancakes? Okay, so it was kind of, unfortunately, a bit of a false alarm because, or false news, because they were all gone. There was none left. So I missed it. But I got this thing, some kind of pie. I'm eating it like chopped up. So that's okay. Yeah, I got baited. It was pan fakes. Yeah, exactly. Looks like a meat pie. Yeah, some kind of meat pie. I am actually eating it like a Big Mac, actually true. I'm eating it the wrong way, because, yeah, it's breaking apart. And that's how they get you. They bait you with pancakes. Mm-hmm. I think they called it a lentil pie, but I'm not sure. Can that be right? The pilot spoon is respectable tech. Yeah, thank you. Lentils are top notch. Yeah, I think it's a lentil pie. Have I heard of a vegan? No, I have not. What is that? Is it vegan?
I was really excited.
FFS? Wait, why?
I'm gonna grab a coffee, and then I'll be speaking at Trader Joe's.
It's a pie sandwich. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I know about it. I need to wash my hands after this. Break apart. There we go. Nope. No, no, no. Here we go. Did I put wigs in it? A wig and... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, have it like.
I've never seen it. After I finish this, we can walk around again. Oh, I think I dropped some. One sec. I'm just gonna put you guys on your feet on the table. There we go. This way I don't have to, oh, whoops, I accidentally locked my phone. Are you gonna share the pancakes? It wasn't actually a pancake. It was a lentil pie, but you can have some lentil pie, yes. Get ready. I hope you enjoyed it. I should have taken some tissue with me. Oh.
Okay, but yeah.
Nice, didn't break. I actually didn't break.
I'll text you if there's coffee or if there's coffee. Okay.
Not enough beef. I think I picked up most of the lid spoon.
Oh my gosh, you still have that card?
Oh.
Did you want to keep it?
You want it?
They're literally 5 minutes after you left. I was talking to
Oh my
someone,
God.
and they're like, yeah, the only card I really know.
You know what my worst thing is?
That one you had. And I was like, oh.
There's like a girl who's like 5 meters away from me. Maybe a bit more, like 7. And she was talking to someone who's behind me. And it's the worst because that's the length where I don't see where eyes are looking anymore. It's blurry. So I wasn't sure if she was talking to me or someone else. I had to look behind me. But yeah. Meters? Yeah, meters. We are in Europe. So we talk in meters. Is your vision that bad? Yeah, like 7 meters? Yeah, it's, I don't, it's hard for me to see where the eyes are looking. Do you need glasses? Not really. It's not really a distance that I need to see things. Hi, Annie, hello. What, you mean not really? Because, like, I don't really have other difficulties. I haven't tested my eyes in a while, to be fair, but last time I tested my eyes, they said your eyesight is fine for driving, but if you want, for your own choice and potential comfort, you could get glasses, because I do have like a slight imperfection. That sounds legal for driving. Yeah, no, my eyesight is fine for legal driving, but it's not perfect. So some things that are a bit far away is a bit harder. Let me tell where someone's looking after a few years is not usual pounds. I mean, it's just a small thing, like the eye in the large scheme of a person, like it's a very small detail. So it's hard to like, are they looking here or are they looking here, you know? It's a very small thing. You're not perfect, Bible thump. Yeah, imagine being perfect. I missed the chess tournament. Yeah, the chess tournament was fun, but I did lose. I did feel pretty bad. I was actually pretty upset about that.
There's a lot.
Okay, I think my hands are fine now, for the most part. I also got this. Twitch partner. And bum, 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 it's got my name on it. Isn't that cool? So that's pretty cool. I don't know if it's good at keeping cold water. I feel like I don't know if it's like temperature. Maybe it is. Maybe I can add this to my water stash on my table. Holy, that's cool, right? Matches your drip. You think so? It's a bit smaller than the one I have at home. I can hang this here. There. Doesn't look like a thermal. Yeah, I think it might be when I look inside, but it feels very light for a thermos compared to the ones I've had in the past. So it's probably not like super efficient, but it does look metallic, so it might be. It might be. I need to disable that Elden Ring command. That was only meant for the during the segment. Twitch Women's Guild. Chat, you want to be in this? Okay, there we go. All right, I'm ready. Still got some prize money in the chest or anything, right? Yeah, apparently. I didn't know, but apparently it's prize money for everybody who is in the tournament. And so I got 6K that I'm sharing with my duo. So yeah, like 3K. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. After taxes and fees, I guess it's like 1.5K. Yeah, what do we do with that? What do we do with 1,500 extra money? Thanks, Annie. I bought Nightmare because of you. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for using my link. Noise? Give it to chat. Buy a dog. Buy a dog. Buy a new house. You know what? A new house would be nice, yeah. A new dog too, why not? Buy gold. Private jet. Yeah, you know what? Private jet also sounds perfect. Boxes of chocolate. And then become fat. That's enough for a whole cheeseburger. True, actually. What's up, Stiggy? How are you doing?
Good. Howdy.
Hello.
Just a stream sniper.
Just a stream sniper. Of course.
I'm actually sure that's like all over.
What's that?
I'm sure that there is actually a stream sniper. I mean, like,
oh yeah, for
at
sure.
an event, it's actually
It's not.
one time it's not inappropriate.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just
No,
like,
it's very appropriate to stream snipe at an event
Yeah.
for streaming, unless you have specifically been asked not to, of course. But yeah.
Yeah. It's just like you get asked nicely the first time, and then you get maybe. But I'll let you get back to it. I just want to say you're going to the thing tonight.
Yes,
right?
yes, I'll be there. See you soon. I came from here actually. Wait, I'm walking backwards. That's not good. But I don't think there's anything else here. I need to go down. Yeah, I need to go down. That's it. Did I meet Nora? Oh, you mean Nora Explorer? No, I did not. For a second, I thought you meant like my old friend Nora. I was like, is she here? I don't think she goes to events anymore. Yeah, no, I haven't seen her. If I get tired walking backwards, does it look like I'm walking backwards? Oh, that was the chess people. Chess people. Yeah, ignorance. That was way back. Back in the day. Ignorance, yeah. Yep. That was a while ago. Oh. Chess people, yeah. Hi. Oh, yeah. Or it's like beige-ish.
It's nice. It's like egg white.
Oh, creamy.
Egg white.
Is it egg white?
I don't know. Ellen just has an outfit.
I think it's like a little bit slightly creamy.
Yeah.
Ish.
That's like egg white.
Yeah.
Food upstairs?
They had pancakes.
Oh, but these are good. You want some pancakes?
But had.
Yes.
Oh.
This keyword.
So it's gone.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, did you eat all of them?
No, I actually missed the pancakes. Do you have the extra axis in the back?
I don't know.
Okay, if you don't know, probably not. They have some lentil pies.
What is the lentil pie?
Yeah, like pie, but that's it. Like, yeah, so it's not much variety. I actually preferred the pancakes, which is in the normal partner lounge, but it was gone. I got baited. I got so excited. I was like, I want pancakes, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
Did I hear that you were going to lift Ellen this year?
I feel like if I do it in this outfit, my buttons will like pop.
You have shorts under, right?
No.
You don't?
No.
That is like #1 rule for streaming, Annie!
Well, if you're Ellen, maybe, yeah, because then you do all the different exercises.
So many people are so hard. Do you have shorts under? They're like, yeah, and then they pull up their skirt.
Honestly,
have shorts under.
I normally do, but my shorts being black and wearing white, it felt like it would be extra noticeable.
Gray shorts.
I agree. I should get a different color.
Yes.
I should get skin colored. I don't have skin colored shorts. I only have black.
You need to be ready. What if somebody, I don't know, like what if you decided you want to do cartwheel?
Exactly. I can't, wait, let me first do this so people can see you. There we go. And yeah, it's true. I unfortunately can't do cartwheels, which is actually a pretty big problem if I think about it. Yeah, no, you're right, actually.
I'm good. No, I was here yesterday too.
I didn't see you either.
No. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's avoiding everything.
Sweet Anita was you yesterday.
Sweet Anita?
Yeah, he's like,
no,
she used to have red
I
hair.
didn't think it. I thought like you. I thought your name was Sweet Anita.
Oh, okay.
And I was like,
So like, no.
But I was like, Annie didn't look like that at all last time I saw her. And I was like, she had red hair and everything.
Oh,
I was
okay,
like,
so-
maybe she colored it. I don't
So it was a name thing.
Yeah.
I guess.
Honestly, I have been told once before that they thought I looked a bit similar to Sweet Anita.
And she's cool.
One. Yeah, she is very cool. Yeah, she's very cool.
I would take it as a
But she's
compliment.
super goth now. So she has
I was
like
like, maybe, I don't know, but I was like, I don't think so.
But yeah, nice to see you. I guess I will.
Yeah,
go
nice to see you too.
Look for some pancakes.
There is no pancakes.
There is no pancakes.
There's no even like yesterday you had sausages.
I didn't see anything.
There is no food at all.
Why did I go here?
If you find any food, let me know. I also want something.
I mean, they sell food.
Do they? What do they sell?
Annie, of course, everyone needs to eat here.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
They have like food courts. You will find them.
It's like, Annie, people need to eat.
Yeah. You can eat and get shorts.
Shorts here?
No, I don't know if they do that.
But it's actually very good thinking though. I need to get the shorts that I normally wear, but in like a beige color, skin color.
Yes.
Yeah, no, because I did think about it.
Feel free, like if you're late or anything,
Yeah.
you can just start running.
Yeah,
and you don't
yeah.
have to worry about like your skirt. Or you can hop on a bike and use bike.
Okay.
Like you just pull it up and be like.
Ellen, I don't think there's a bike here.
There's a lot of bikes here.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say?
Yeah, I don't think there's a bike here for me.
Dude,
So it's
I see
okay.
15 bikes right there. We're literally in Netherlands, honey.
But yeah, but like I'm not gonna steal them, you know? Like I don't have a bike.
Did they see you twice?
Yeah.
Whoa!
I mean, like that's like the front, and then this is me.
Oh, that's super cool. And
Yeah.
this is for the microphone.
Yes.
This is so much smoother than my setup.
It's pretty good.
That's,
Yeah.
It's a what is phone is?
What is what?
What is the phone?
The phone is a Samsung S24.
Okay.
S24 Plus.
I'll cook this.
Hi, what's up? Are we what? I need to figure out, but I'm aware it's happening because I'm going to Elgato first.
Okay.
So then after that, I'll see how
Yeah.
things go. But hopefully, yes.
I think it's till 2 a.m. The not thing so.
Oh, it's like the whole night, basically.
so.
Okay,
Yeah.
good to know. Then I'll
Maybe
probably
I'll
end
see
up
you there
there. Yeah.
Alright, take care.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. Oh,
Hey,
there.
what's up?
Hi.
Hey guys.
Hello.
I am Yeti. I am Snoopy's editor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He pays me by ad revenue, so I farm drama clips usually.
Wasn't Yeti a streamer?
Yeah.
Did you used to be a streamer?
That's me.
Well, there's a different guy
No,
that's
it's a
also...
different guy. I'm not
Oh.
that. You know, there was a guy that was playing with XQC Among Us. That's not me.
Yeah.
He has the...
I have the name. He
The
offered me
clean name.
money, and I said no. I said,
Really? Okay, because I was like, wait, I remember playing Among Us with a Yeti like
Yeah.
years ago. Okay,
No,
okay, it's not you.
Ludwig mod. Like,
I have no idea.
Mod, like I'm a Snoopy mod. This is where it's at.
Oh, okay, I see.
Pretty tragic. So I don't know if you guys know, Snoopy was in a little bit of a situation.
Oh.
In OnlyFans. What? And I remember farming some ad revenue off of that. So thank you, members of the community.
My community is anti-drama, so you didn't learn. You didn't earn anything from them.
I did not watch any of that.
No, no.
I was anti-drama. Yeah.
I'm anti-drama, so no,
yes.
I don't do that. But good for you.
Yeah. What is drama?
Yeah, what is drama?
Snoopy, what you doing now, bud?
I'm going up there.
But yeah, what are you doing now, Ellen?
No, but I can.
Wait, what's that?
No, I can ask you about your software stuff later.
Oh, yeah. It's a very simple app. I use iReal Pro.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, have you used iReal Pro?
I think so.
Oh, wait, do you use iPhone?
Yeah, I usually do.
It's not an iPhone.
I know.
Okay, then we have it.
I do have a Samsung.
Oh yeah, you have Samsung. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But I think Apple has a program called
I just Prism now.
Moblin. I think they have the same
and
thing.
then you can have the chat on Apple Watch.
Yeah.
Which you don't have anymore either.
Well, I have a Pixel Watch now.
No.
But I don't know if I can put the chat there. I haven't looked into it.
No.
But yeah, with Apple, you also have an app so you can do the double thing.
Very cool.
I need to invest, but first I need to make money. Then I will invest.
The app is free.
Yeah, but the phone.
But you have
But your phone is fine. You don't need a new phone.
Yes, but you're running it on your computer at the same time.
Oh, but that's not why I have an extra camera. That's just part of the app.
Yeah, but for the app, the software you're using, you have a computer running somewhere.
Yes, so I have a server for my stream.
Exactly.
In case my stream goes down, right?
Yeah.
But in terms of the tech of the camera, that's just part of this app. You can get that easily.
Yes, but for using that app, you need to have the server.
No.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Somebody told me that. That's why I have to use it.
No, I'm pretty sure you can just stream directly to Twitch. Hi, what's up? How are you doing? Wait, do
Have you seen that she has cameras both ways?
Yeah. Do you have that too?
I don't know how she does that.
Wait, you don't do it either?
No.
Why?
It's just.
I don't know how you're doing it.
Exactly.
Wait. What app do you use?
Lyrics.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't know if Lyrics has
Do you
it.
use like IRL something Pro?
Yeah, it's in the app. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
Then you see Ellen and me at the same time.
Is that second cord like a microphone?
Yeah, this one's the microphone, and this one is charging.
When I do this, I have like so many cables. When I do this like a similar setup, I have to use like.
I have the same bag.
I have to use this. Hello. Oh, nice to see you.
Hello.
This and this and this. Like wherever is your mic?
Wait, what is this?
It's a little tail.
What? A
Like
tail?
so I need to plug this into the phone
Yeah,
so that
yeah.
I can charge it while I have the mic.
Oh,
This
it's
is the
basically
mic.
this.
Yeah.
Yes, and
Okay.
all this is like that little thing.
But this little thing is way better.
Yeah, what the frick is that?
I mean, this double thing is basically this black
Yes,
thing.
But why is it so much nicer?
I don't know.
Is that a Rode microphone that you have on a?
No, so normally I use the Rode mic too, the one that you use.
Yeah.
But for this event, I borrowed my friend's. I don't know what it's called.
It's green light.
I don't know what it's called. It says Holyland here. It looks like this.
Is it not magnetic?
Yeah.
It's so That's so sick.
And the thing is, when I use the Rode microphone, I don't know if because you use the same one, right?
Yeah.
Do your VODs sometimes have like just a random crackle, and like once every hour or once every 2 hours or something like that?
I've never noticed that. I know, I have no either.
Okay,
People
because
just assume that nothing is working on my stream.
I have that. Oh my god! Hi, Alina.
Hello.
Hello,
stream. How's it going?
Who's the blonde woman, by the way? Seen her with Ella and Mika. Do you mean Ella or do you mean Alina?
No,
it depends where you are.
Hey, she and Sweet Anita did arm wrestling yesterday. They were exactly the same thing.
Me and Sweet Anita, we were arm wrestling. Could you hold this for 1 second?
Yeah.
You arm wrestling?
Yeah. And I didn't lose.
Oh, well, that's awesome.
Yeah, we're the same. We have the same strength for arms.
Yeah.
She also squatted me.
There we go. She did. She put me on her butt.
How do you feel in your arms?
Good.
Good, because I was like, I stopped the match because I was nervous because it's like going to.
Where's Martin? I need to know what microphone this is. Can somebody find out? Ask him and let me know so I know what to tell people. Or if you guys know. I don't know what microphone this is.
But I was looking for food and there's no food. There's no food up there? I was kissing, there's no food.
No. They ran out of pancakes, but who knows? Maybe they bring something new.
What the heck?
Yeah. I wanted.
I like the soup. Are you wearing like
Thank you. Kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're on the chest thing.
Yeah, I wanted to be a bit extra fancy today.
Exactly.
But I lost.
I feel like that can be.
I won 1 game, but I lost 2 games.
Aren't you really good at chess? I thought you were really good. No, you're not good at chess.
No, I was in the noob tournament, and I won the noob tournament. But that's like being the least dumb of all dummies.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
it doesn't mean I'm good.
I told you before, you're one of the smartest people I know, so you probably just have to practice.
Oh, you're too sweet.
But yo,
Ellen, how are you so wholesome? Thank you.
I want to challenge you in chess.
Sure. Yeah, I'm up for it. That sounds fun. Do you play a lot of chess?
I do. You like daily puzzles. I don't like to lose.
I just discovered what a puzzle is 2 days ago or 3 days ago. Recently.
No,
They're fun though. Chess now?
Yeah.
How?
Don't they have chessboards? I'm not here, so there must be chessboards.
I guess, yeah, if you know where.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a life-size chessboard.
Okay, sure, let's do it.
I'm gonna regret this so much.
Okay. I'm gonna be playing chess. Forsen. Well, with Ellen. You can join if you want.
I'm so nervous now.
Actually, I'll let you guys see the front.
Also, your details are purple, and then you have white and purple. Like it's so nice.
Oh, thank you. Ellen, seeing the details. Well, partner badge was lucky.
Okay, but wait. So, when you go with the pawn, at what point is it that you go over it? Like do you know what I mean? Like there's one move with the pawn that is super weird.
I don't know that one either. I was told about it a few days ago, but I don't remember. I think they call it the en passant.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
is the en passant?
I don't
Like
remember.
But there's a pawn, and then you go like this. But when is it?
I think when they land next to you.
Dude, it's so much easier when you play in the app because it shows you the alternatives. You can be like,
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true.
It's also here. Oh, that's great. It's been so long.
Wait, so such a long line.
Oh, they wanting to give hugs, I think.
Really?
It's a hug queue.
From someone famous?
It's Spencer.
It's okay. I know that name actually.
They've been standing there for like the past hour.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen them just like standing out here.
Oh my
Every time I
god.
walk past,
Yeah, that's crazy. Where is Death Row? I have no idea.
Oh my god. But it's also
Is there small chess too?
Yeah, inside there's like a line of them at the chess table.
Oh, Ellen. Apparently there's like a line of them at the chess booth.
That means that you can play a lot.
Yeah, there's probably like people come up.
Should we go there?
Yeah, that sounds fun. But it's been so long. Like I've only played versus like my dad and sister, and both of them win.
Oh my god, we have the same selfie stick? No, very
mine is
similar.
bigger.
Yours is bigger. Yeah, yours is actually bigger.
It's actually because I forgot.
But it's almost the same.
Yeah.
It's like red and black.
I'm missing some parts. Then I will have the perfect setup.
That's nice.
It's okay to look at pictures.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. So where's the big chessboard?
Oh, is that an explanation of the pawn thing?
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. See ya.
They're at a bar. Okay, let's see if it's working.
Outsized an IRL stream, yeah.
Whoa, I'm streaming.
Yeah, her stick is really big. Look,
It's going live.
it's like double size of mine.
Oh, you're just starting high.
Double size.
What kind of microphone do you have? Was that you?
Yeah, I'm
What was
wrong.
that?
I have a new persona. It's a good
Oh,
Yeah.
that's normal.
We're gonna play chess. Do you play very
No.
Hi.
I
Hello.
What's up, Samir?
All good. How about you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Hey again. Nice to meet you.
I think you will not be able
Did Cherrypick reach out to you for Manzai?
I'm telling you that
Who?
Cherrypick Talent Agency. Oh, they might have reached out to your manager.
Oh, maybe. About what?
But do you know if you're gonna play Manzai?
I think I'm gonna. Is there like a big mix?
I don't think I'm aware.
Let's
Well,
just
when is it
say,
for?
It's in 9 days.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
just say hi to Loris for me.
Yeah, of course. Hi, nice to meet you. Oh, you don't want to be on stream?
No, all good. Don't want to bother while you are.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. As long as you don't like specifically don't want to be on it.
I'll just pay attention to what I say.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can tell me all the secrets. And like no one's gonna tell anyone.
Not just now, but we'd love to catch up. So if you have a contact information to give.
Yeah, sure. I mean, Samir has my direct contact, so yeah.
Are you going to Not Management later today?
I heard it's like all night, so probably. Yeah. I'm starting off at Elgato though.
Yeah, we will be at the
Elgato as well?
Yeah, so
okay.
let's talk there.
Yeah, we can talk there.
Perfect. You need to bench. No, I'm kidding.
Hi.
Do you know me?
I'm not sure.
I'm sorry, I'm vlogging.
Yeah, no. Are you streaming?
Vlogging.
Vlogging. Oh, for YouTube. Okay, cool. Hi.
Do you know me?
I'm not sure. We met before? Slither beans. Okay. I have a terrible memory, but it's very nice seeing you again. Did we meet at a previous Twitchcon or when did we meet?
I went to Twitchcon Vegas.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was in Vegas too.
Oh, I missed you. I missed quite a lot of people.
Oh, like as in you didn't see me there?
I didn't see you. No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, maybe because that was my first Twitchcon.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, that's why I probably missed you from that.
Oh, okay. Well, now you got to see. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Do you mind holding this for me? Like this. Perfect. Thank you. Can I put this on here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Annie and Stormfall, saying.
There we go.
Nice.
Thank you so much. Oh.
Is it okay?
Of course. Yes, absolutely. Of course.
There's so many people with cameras.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I hope you enjoy the rest of your TwitchCon. Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Oh, picture.
Yeah, of course.
How are you? You are German. No, you're Dutch. German. Yes, good.
You happy?
Oh, it's okay.
Awesome.
You were with, you should be with Final Fantasy.
I should be.
You should Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, that's how you found my stream?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So you play Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah, I'm a veteran Final Fantasy 14 streamer.
Oh, okay. That's wait. What's your name? Claubent. Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Claubent.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah. Bye bye. Hi.
Have a picture with you?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
I'm so happy when girls come up to me.
Love it. Would you want to write on my card too?
It would be my pleasure, my honor.
I'm frantically trying to find the marker for it.
What's your name? Oh, so do you.
This is my name.
Sanix G. Okay.
Yeah.
That's her name. Do you stream?
Yes, I do.
Oh, look at that, guys. If you want to drop her a follow, there she is.
Thank you so much. Hi, I got it.
You found a pen. Do you mind holding the stream for me?
Oh, of course.
And then I can
stream.
And then I'll put this on your arm. Is that okay?
Yes, that's fine.
Wait, this looks. Do they all look like this? It's like a pink controller. It's so cute.
Yeah, for affiliates. It is.
Ah, it's so cute.
Thank you.
But you put it in like the for the hands. Yes.
And thank you so much.
No worries. Thank you for holding this.
Thank you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. Take care, both of you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
I think he said he's sorry to speak to Yoshi. Oh, is that what he was saying? Yeah, it was hard for me to understand,
Do you
but
want to do
hopefully
the
he
chess?
was okay.
Honey?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it is this way.
Okay. Let's do the chess.
See you later.
Any inspiring future streamers? Yeah, it's so cute being like new to streaming and just like try to do your own thing, you know?
Yeah. What did you?
I like to
when you
support
started,
those people.
You played WoW.
Yes.
And now you do the same thing. How many years later?
To be fair, I haven't streamed WoW in a bit, but yeah, 10 years later.
That's a long time.
Actually 11, almost 11, 10 and a half.
That's awesome. That's like how long I've been going to the gym. That's dedication, Annie.
Oh, okay, so I'm just as dedicated to streaming as you are to the gym.
Yes, much better. Thank you for asking.
Mind's Eye would be cool to check out. It's kind of like GTA. Yeah? Okay, that's good to know. And he said it's in 9 days? That's cool. Oh, I haven't checked the loot cave.
They have caps there. They have caps that says hi chat.
I don't know. Oh, there's a free table right there.
Yeah?
It's empty.
Oh, yeah, let's play chess. Let's play chess.
I'm gonna get stomped on. My poor ego.
No.
It's okay, it's quite
If you tend to play chess, you're definitely gonna win, okay? Hi. Hello, is it okay to just take a table? Yeah?
Take the table.
This is a real chess chat. It's been so long. Hey Karsten, how are you? See you later.
I have feet, so I can put them on the table. Thank you, though. What? Okay, that's what I need. It's like taller than me. Mine is like pretty small compared to that. Okay, this is actually awkward. Yes.
I'm sure. Try. I'm awful at it. I saw your games.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, with Lily.
Yeah.
The red team.
Yes, Team Red. Okay, this is fine, I think.
I don't even know the openings. Wait, you know the openings because I only have one stuff. Is this boxing? It's just boxing.
Wait, what's that? Boxing? I thought we came here for chess.
Yeah. Wait, how did your chess thing go?
I won one game, but I lost two. Yeah, but it was fun. All right, chat. We're playing chess together here. Okay, are you ready? Do you want to go first? Do you want to be white?
Yeah. No, you go first because I don't remember. I don't know any openings, so I'm gonna copy you.
I mean,
oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't say that.
I mean, I don't really know either, honestly.
Are you good at this?
No, I have no idea how to play.
Like coach or something.
I'll coach. I just don't know what I'm doing.
Do you know anything?
You coach chess?
Good.
Okay, I go. All right, let's clear up this area there.
Oh my god, I feel so much pressure now. Okay.
We are now the brain and the hand.
Oh my god, no! People are gonna think I'm so stupid.
Okay.
I feel like this is something bad gonna happen.
No, I think you're fine.
You know? Okay, I love the moral support though. Thank you.
Okay, after this, what we'll do is, I think we should maybe.
Where is Anna when you need her?
I think we'll go here.
Alright.
You want to close the door?
The light here is pretty intense.
It is. This feels intense.
Yep.
Is it on the mirror white opening chat? Feel free to help me out.
Okay, let's take. I think I want to move one of the horses. Maybe move this one.
I'm gonna be aggressive and I don't know why because no, maybe I should. I don't know. That's kind of funny, but it's also not very smart.
Is there a way to increase FOV? Did you play something? Okay. I'll take a look in a second.
Oh yeah, I don't remember either, chat. Oh my god, I hope my sister isn't watching right now. She would be laughing, I think. Have you won versus your sisters in chess?
Against my sisters?
Yeah.
Probably as a kid. I don't think I've really played with them as adults.
Alright, no, I haven't played versus my sister as adults either. I don't wanna. She would never forget that. Oh my god. Okay.
Did Nim make Dina lose? I thought she was a great player. We were all paired with very great players.
Fuck.
Oh.
Check. Is it guys check? Do you say check? Like check, yeah?
That's crazy.
My queen is like, oh, hello kings. Annie King, you wanna dance?
Okay. My king is in trouble here. So we will do this.
Uh-oh.
Protection. Okay, let's see if I can change the camera.
No.
Camera.
That is good, but I don't know what I didn't stand much longer than that.
I don't see the option to change. I think Lauren's power bank is out, by the way. My battery is not charging anymore. I don't know if that's... I mean, for now it's okay. I just noticed that it's not full, which means power bank is out.
I started with a check and now I did take a little baby. We call them farmers in Sweden instead. I have a power bank if you need it.
Oh, really?
I have a power bank as well. Do you need it?
Potentially, yeah. So this is not charging. I think it's out.
Do you want to let yours first? Because I think I will need mine in a meeting right now.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Is that a blurb bag?
Yeah.
That's cute. But it says 69% though.
Nice. Oh, I mean.
But it's not charging.
Try taking it out.
Maybe it's not plugged in all the way. Maybe.
Make sure it's plugged in here too.
It is because the microphone is. It is now, yeah. Okay, nice. No need then. Thank you though. All right. Okay. Okay. I don't like your queen being here. Okay. Look at her, so aggressive. In my territory. But yeah, it doesn't look like I can change the camera, by the way. Which is unfortunate, because the phone has 3 cameras, but I can't change it to the wide one for some reason.
I didn't let go. It stood there.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just thinking with my hands.
Yeah, that's fine. Might be that in that setup it's not available. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. Can I change the res? No, this is the highest res I can stream in, unfortunately. Did you do something?
Yes, I moved it a little bit.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, that was not my best move. Well, obviously not. I usually don't do those, but... Oh wait! Oh my God, Annie! Oh my God! What a good move I did! You have no chance now. Oh my God. I had so long to think, and I still did that. Annie, your entire life led up to this one moment.
True, yeah.
You'll never come back. It's only now.
Yep, I need to not disappoint.
Whoa, you're canceling!
Yep.
Oh, okay. Pro moves.
Hey, Annie, can I come and take a picture? Yes. It's very fine to come and take pictures.
I did a oopsie, and now I'm a little bit sad about it.
It's actually a couple people who's mentioned like finding me through a meet. There was one girl, didn't she say that she thought I had a meet and greet, but then she couldn't find me because my meet and greet got canceled?
What?
I canceled it.
Oh.
Well, because I didn't think anyone would come to meet and greet. So
I would go.
So I kind of like panicked and I unbooked it.
You're the most popular streamer, Annie. What the hell?
I don't know. I just
Exactly. Top woman.
but it's like very niche, you know. Maybe none of them will be here, kind of thing. Hi.
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 How's it going?
Okay.
We're chilling.
Do you mind if I take a picture of you guys?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Do you want to be in the shot? Hey, Kevin, can you take a photo? Take that. This guy's good.
You didn't think anyone wanted to meet you? I mean, maybe like a couple. I just.
That's a good ass photo.
I do like 7 or 8.
Nice. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if there'd be enough people.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you.
For 2 hours.
I like your necklace. It's really nice.
Just like meet and greets are 2 hours. Imagine like standing there, like maybe I'll have some people for like 5 minutes, and then what do I do the next hour and 55 minutes? So that's why I was a bit like unsure about it. Okay, so it's my turn.
Yes. That's nice. I put this one there.
Cool. Okay, so what do I do?
Yeah, whoa. That's cool. What brand is it?
I don't know. I just got it at a random like boutique store.
Oh shit. Okay.
How about that?
No! That's a horse!
That's a nice horse.
No, actually, that's a little funny. Wait.
Yeah?
That's a little, I can do something a little funny. No, it's not that funny. It's a little funny.
Okay.
Let me think.
Okay.
Look, close your eyes.
Okay, not looking. Hi, chat. We're looking away for a moment as she's testing out some stuff.
If I would take that one, she would take that one. And then I would take this one, and she would take this one. So it would not be a big trade. I would lose my queen. It's not perfect. So I would put it here, and then...
Just looking at chat.
And then she can just... Yeah, it's not the best, but it's not worse. Annie, you can return it.
Yeah? Okay.
I have a good day return on this.
Okay.
I will cry myself to sleep.
We will do...
This is so different from the usual like stuff I do. I'm sort of like my legs are shaking. I'm so nervous.
No, you can do it. You're smart.
Thank you. I appreciate
You're smart. You're very. You study so hard.
Yeah, but it's not the same as
It is the same.
Philosophy is not. I mean, I studied.
Philosophy is insane. Studying philosophy is like that's gigabyte shit.
But this gapping, Elena, it's not the same.
No, it is.
Let's see, what do we do? Maybe we do like here?
Yeah, I know you were gonna do that, and it doesn't make me happier that I knew you were gonna do it. It makes me sad.
That means you know stuff.
Yeah, but I'm still sad.
Is this yours?
Yeah.
Did you get your name? Oh, you did. Nice.
I was like, can you do this long of a name?
It's perfect.
Yeah. I didn't want to.
Hey, thanks again for the picture. Good luck. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying your TwitchCon.
It's cool.
I let go. I might be stupid, but it's okay.
Hej, tjena! Jo men Charlie, jo! Tjena, kul att se dig i Nederländerna. Ja. Är det också? Är det Elina?
Ja, svensk chessmaster.
Swedish chessmaster. Yes, it's me.
I just watched your video with blindfolded Magnus Carlsen.
Oh, okay.
No, you're in
I haven't seen that one. Okay, that's cool.
I am a powerlifter.
Wait, did he think she's Anna? Oh my god.
Yes, I follow. I'm sure you're great at chess too.
Thank you.
That's fun.
Blindfolded versus Magnus. Yes, it is Storsfall.
Ellen Viking. Ja,
I don't know. I feel kind of stuck.
It's okay.
I feel like everything is blocked. I can't go anywhere.
And you can do stuff, but you will make stuff happen.
Things will die.
No, people will not. I hope they won't die. Well, then you'll stand up another game, you know, it's life, circle of life, they come back, they go out and
Of course, of course.
Yeah. Starting over. Or maybe not, maybe it's the last time. Hey, Fairness, thank you!
Okay, let's do this.
That's a good
Oh, sorry, I wasn't showing. Here, I just moved this one step. Yeah, it's fine to trade if it's a good trade. I just don't see too many good trades. You think it's a draw?
Huh?
Chat is saying it's a draw. They're saying it's a draw.
I have a pawn here, chat, and I did check her before.
Wait, that's actually true. She's ahead of me now.
Yeah.
She has more material.
Yeah, I did some mistakes. But that's also life. I'm a little bit sad because I made a big blunder before, and it's sad that I say, you know? I don't like that. I want to make stuff happen, but it's not gonna help me. Like, okay, if I would take this, you would take actually. Like this and like that. Actually, wait.
Okay. What do you think, chat? Do you think she's doing good?
I feel like it's not this well. I don't like this. I wanna go crazy on them, but it's not gonna be good.
No, it's like a fun move or a smart move.
I want to do stuff over here because I don't like the situation. Can I just do it?
Kevin.
I need to sit down. Can I put this bag next to yours here? Awesome. Oh, there we go. Okay. Do you have space?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. I do. No, Annie is gonna do stuff if I don't do stuff now. This is my chance.
It's your time to do something.
Yeah, it is. No. Actually though, like if I do this, you do that, and I do that. It's not an epic trade, and I can do better, but I'm getting stressed.
Okay.
What is she gonna do? What is she gonna do?
That is the question. Yeah, we will go here.
Okay. That's not what I expected, but my brain is, I can't see things in my mind. So I struggle a lot with chess. I see you, but I don't want to sacrifice that. Like, that's not my favorite thing in the world, you know?
The A3, this one, yeah, she took the pawn here. She took it, if that's what you mean. It wasn't exactly hanging because my rook couldn't take it, but yeah.
I need to move this, but if I move it here, you take me to that one. And I mean, I can move it here.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you are very angry on this one. Like, this one has a lot of trouble right now. But this one is fine. She's like, I'll protect you.
Okay.
Hopefully she will.
All right. I think it's, yeah, I think it's time to say goodbye to him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I have a piece too now.
This is good. But do I want more?
You want more? More action?
Do I want the horse or a turret? Hey, if I can choose between a horse and a cow, and a
Are you cheating?
you guys are cool. Stay away from me. I don't want your help.
No backseating. No backseating.
No.
No backseating.
Don't even try. Oh my god. I die regardless. But it's cool if I do something cool. Like, what if I take the pawn?
Yeah?
No.
I think pawn sounds really good.
They're worth the same amount, right? Like, they're both the same. It doesn't really matter. It's more about placement if I would take that one or this one.
Sure.
But I need to take something because I can't go here, I can't go here. I can't, and obviously I can't go. I mean, no, I have to, if she's gonna die. Okay, but I can maybe... There's nothing cool I can do over here either. She will die. She's dying. I mean, you're killing my queen.
She's dying.
That's so mean.
Yeah. Poor queen.
I don't know if a castle or a horse. I don't know. Okay, but so would I rather have this here?
Yeah. Okay. I do think tower is worth more than horse.
Really?
Yeah. So I think you did the better thing.
Really worth more though.
Yeah. We got the queen!
Oh no! Okay, I still have more pieces. I have more pieces.
You do have more pieces, and rook is a really good piece. Hello.
Not me.
Yeah, I mean, she has 3 pieces. I have 2.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna cheer for her because she's the underdog.
What?
You're the smart.
Where is
you're
she
the
the underdog?
You're the Giga Brain one.
What? No.
Yes, you are.
She's Giga Brain. Why am I not the underdog?
Can you do that long of a text? Yeah. And she was like, she looked at me, she was like, yes. I'm like, why? She laughed at me.
This is kind of stupid. Do I want to do stupid stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of funny. I'd rather see what happens.
It's funny to do something stupid.
Sometimes you don't know what I think you're gonna do, so I never know, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Okay, so you're done. Okay, so it's my turn.
Yeah. I moved the billboard or anything.
Something.
Exactly. It doesn't all work.
I think we'll move this horse here. I really like that Ellen also calls them horse.
What are they called?
Knight.
Knight. It's a horse.
I know. There's nobody on it. It's true.
I missed that one either.
That was pretty nice.
Anna's tournament was this morning, so it's already over.
No alcohol? Wow. That's rare.
Yeah, right?
I think it's because they're Swedish. Probably. Fractal is Swedish. Yeah.
Guys, do you see the fork?
Yeah. It's like,
I want a fractal king.
yes. Me too. I'm partnered.
Check.
Oh no, I didn't think about my king.
I'm working on the chair.
Okay, I'm losing now.
Have I got the chair yet? No. Fractal.
Making use of my new skills.
Wow, that's really nice.
Thank you.
Huge fork.
I love the colors. Like I really managed with the colors.
No, my castle.
I'm trying to make it like
I saw it, but I didn't think of it. That's my bad.
It's pretty brutal.
I haven't played chess in a long time, like normally. I only play like some puzzles, which they never happen.
They never happen.
Never happen.
That's
like,
funny.
How will I end up with
Pokemon cards. Wait, I'm gonna show you.
I don't like that. No, guys.
There's like Giga Scalpers. Oh my god. There's like Giga Scalpers. This is the prismatic. Prismatic.
I think
Do it, Annie. Do it.
Oh, you played already. Sorry. Okay, castle time. All right, guys, we have officially caught up and ran past. I have infiltrated her base.
I don't have so much patience, so I see bad things and I'm like, I'm gonna make it happen, but it's not bad for you, it's bad for me.
Oh no.
Like I want to do this and then you do that, and then you do this and then you do that, and then you have more free time here and this one is still standing. I do not like that. I don't like that coming, but I kind of want to do it, you know?
They're so good.
It's not good.
Like,
For the excitement.
My, it's kind of bold in here. Yeah, I know. My mistakes.
Yeah, her base now belongs to us, chat.
Yeah. They're like autism.
Anna needs to teach me chess.
I don't like drinking water bottles that are open. No.
I saw it coming, and I was like, it's not bothering me now. Now it's bothering me a lot. No.
I think it's really brutal when you have like threat to two important pieces, because the castle and the king were being threatened. So that's hard.
Yeah, and I can't do anything here. Like I can make. Actually, I mean, I can try to get these away, but you're gonna move your horse before I even get them.
Maybe.
Yeah, do that. I can join if you want me to.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go with the.
I think that's your Elena. Isn't that yours? The bottle?
Are you going to the bottom?
No, it's my bag, but the bottle.
Oh, my bottle. Are you going to the boat thing?
What is the boat thing? Yes, it's on a boat?
Yeah, it's on a boat.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. What is the time actually? Oh, it's in 1 hour.
I was like, can you do this?
I'm just doing
Yeah.
speed running that run, that match.
Yeah.
Yeah. I moved it over here. I started to do it, but then I lost patience, and now I'm doing stupid things.
Oh, I mean, I think you're very fine there, to be honest.
I think it would. I would think if I did it on the computer, they would call it a blunder.
The what?
A blunder.
This? This is not a blunder.
Are you sure?
I don't think I can kill that.
No, you can't right now. But I have a lot of other problems, you know. You couldn't kill it before either. But
Okay.
I just moved it a bit. Flip the table, they say in my chat. Flip the table.
Flip the table. Actually, maybe not.
No.
Queen is out.
Yeah, I see that.
The queen has officially started work. It's on a boat, on a boat. Okay. All right.
I'm trying to save myself, but I don't think it's going very well.
It's a bit tough since you lost your queen.
It is. Death!
No!
Death upon you!
My poor horse! I didn't see that!
Yes!
I didn't see that! No, I didn't see it!
It's okay!
Oh no!
Okay, it's still not perfect, but it's a bit better at least.
Yeah, no, that's good. Blundered, yeah. Blundered my horse.
It's okay. It's okay. I take it.
What do we do next?
Is this a fort? Is it called a fort when I can take more than one at the same time?
Yes.
Or Or does it have to be like a certain way?
Yeah, no. Okay. I will move. Where do I move? I will move to. I move here. Wait, why did I do that?
Huh?
Why did I do that?
I don't know. I don't really understand, but I'm trying. I mean, I know what you did it. It makes sense, but should I explain to you?
No, it's okay.
Like, because this is a very hot box square.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But the question is, who will go first? And I'm trying to count now, but it's hard.
Okay, I'm gonna admit something. You know what happened?
What?
This is so dumb. So I thought this is your horse.
What the?
And I actually just moved one step because I thought I wasn't threat.
Wait, are you?
And I'm realizing now. Wait.
It doesn't really. Like, it doesn't matter if you're colorblind.
I am colorblind, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, but it does kind of make sense though. Like you're just making this hotter. I think it wasn't a bad move, honestly.
It's not too bad, yeah.
Like because if I would go. But the question is if I wanna. I wanna because I like it when it's happening. Usually I use a chess because I get too impatient, so you start doing things.
I understand that.
So if I go now, you go now, I go now, you go now, then you go, and then I go. It's ending with, and your queen is gonna be the end, I think. So you're gonna go winning out of it. That's, unless I'm miscounting. But it's kind of funny though.
If you want. If you want.
It's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. It's kind of stupid though, but I think it's funny.
Okay. All right, we have some extra action going on now.
But I can also just let it be like that. I don't have to go further. Wait, what did you took a horse and you took a...
Pawn.
Pawn.
Actually...
No, I took a pawn, you took a horse.
Yeah.
Yes. I can also stop here. I don't have to keep going. I can just break it and do something else.
Yeah.
But now you don't expect me to do that because I explained the other thing, which you already know.
So is it all mind games?
I don't know. I didn't know that I could do something else. I forgot.
Oh my god.
It's mind game with myself too. But so what I can do over here as well, but you have a lot of stuff there that I don't like. And I don't protect this anymore because I was thinking of doing this really hot. But if I go here, with this, you go there, and then you go there. And then I go with the horse and you go here. And then this is still here, and your queen is in a place I don't like it to be. And my king is not in a good position for that. So I guess what I could do is like here.
Okay.
To challenge that one.
Yeah.
You can't really do much more fun things about it. And your queen is not in the perfect position, but now you get a free pawn. But it doesn't really matter, I think.
Why doesn't it matter?
Because I don't care about that one.
Okay.
It's probably super stupid. But I'd rather have this.
Okay.
I want to do something else, you know? Like, I already gone through this and I didn't like it, so maybe this will turn out funnier.
Okay, alright. So, if you do that, then...
Because this one is still protected.
I should probably bring out some protection too.
Yeah, that's nice. No, I don't like it. Can you put it back? Alright.
We got some protection.
Most of my fun pieces are not here anymore. That's not fun. I don't like that.
I will try to say hello. Is Sol Apen actually here? At Twitchcon? I am here. Oh, that's so cool. Yes. I'm playing chess at the chess.com booth. If you want to come here.
I'm gonna forget
this. Okay, this is getting pretty intense.
Do I look bad? Would you tell me if I was?
Yeah. Oh, you played? Sorry, I didn't see. Okay.
Yes, I put this little boy.
Okay. In that case, I will take that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. What's your next move?
I'm trying to come up with it. I didn't want you to do that.
No.
You're collaborating with my ideas. I still like this thing, but it's not good for me, really, I think. It's not good for me at all. I shouldn't do that. But I don't want your queen here.
Where is Stormfall? She was here. I think she's walking around now.
That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. At least I know it now, when it's too late.
Wait, so how? I forgot how the other thing worked. The en passant.
I don't remember the something. Is it here?
I think it's if I pass your pawn.
No! Is it here? Is it passant?
No, I think I have to be like next to you. I think. Right?
You're doing some foolery.
No, honestly, I'm not sure myself. Okay, let's see. I think this is okay.
Yeah.
Threatening.
It is threatening. I feel very threatened right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I wish I didn't do so many bad things before so I could have more stuff to play with.
Honestly, you've played well. I think there was that one blunder, but...
There were like two things that I really regret. No, three things.
Okay.
But maybe it wouldn't have been so fun if I did it.
En passant can only be done if your opponent moves two squares at once.
Oh, that's why you keep some of them at home. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, me too. This is the first time we're playing that.
Is it happening? Ooh.
You still get some free stuff that I don't like. And I don't know, because maybe you're gonna take that and then I just postponing the bad, you know.
I'm postponing the bad.
I don't think it's gonna help me so much. It was just an idea. I wanted to see what it was like, and I didn't like it really. But I don't think it would like any of the things that we're doing.
Oh yeah. Very good game. One day I'll beat you.
I'm retiring.
Yes.
Undefeated.
Okay. That was a big raid. They're very focused.
Okay. Done?
Yeah.
What is your plan now? We can go around.
It's just boxing. They want us to box or not.
Boxing?
Yeah.
We're not gonna box.
I have learned this now.
No.
This is what I do with the hands.
I think it's time.
Okay.
Time for action.
Oh, I was gonna. Yeah. I did a blunder now. Just one step ago as well. Well, I'm not used to playing chess versus people. I only do puzzles.
That is an action.
I'm starting my round with excuses. I feel like this is not a good time.
I think you're doing fine.
No, you're just stomping on me slowly. You're like, no, it's fine. All right. It's.
I think you were ahead at the first. Like I think you were ahead at first, and now I did catch up. But I don't think it's too late for you.
No, but my brain is not used to having to focus for this long. This is very challenging for me, actually. Because I can't visualize things. Like if I close my eyes, I don't see an apple. Like chess is really hard for me. That's why I train it sometimes. It's really difficult.
Oh, you can't think about an apple?
No, I can't visualize things. I don't see.
Really?
It. Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's why I try to do chess. It's really hard.
That's interesting.
It is. But I have very cool dreams. Like dreams I can see, but when I'm awake I can't. Like I can't remember what my dad's face looked like if I'm trying to just think about it.
Really?
I don't remember what my eye color is. Those stuff. Thank you for joining the.
Oh my God! Hi. Hi. I'm so happy to have been in it. It was so fun.
It was so fun. Ella, how are you doing?
And it was so cool. It was so well put together.
Did you enjoy it?
Yes, it was really fun.
She's stomping on
The real Anna is here.
No.
Hello.
Okay. You got this. Oh no, your queen is gone.
I know. I voted good and then I was stressed.
Okay, I have you right into couch, but I'm doing.
Oh.
I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. I'm trying to figure out
the pause.
See,
you gotta go aggressively. Push forward.
Okay.
Good advice. Bye.
That's very good advice.
Okay, aggressive.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. How? Hold on. Not good. No. That's not very aggressive.
I don't know. Maybe not.
You have to go aggressive when your queen is gone. Now, that's a good tip I will remember.
Are you sure about that one?
No? Oh, yes. Thank you. That was nice of you. Yeah. I mean, I've lost it, but I want to try to lose it with style. But it's really difficult because I don't have my queen.
Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yes, because I don't need to explain that, baby. You know this.
What were you thinking, actually? Why did you do that?
If you take that one, I will go here.
Exactly.
And I can also take this one and cry, but I can do this, you know. A little bit. I have a little bit of wiggle room. Not
a little
much.
bit.
I hope that you did this, because that's way more fun.
I think I might do something else. I think I might check.
I don't like it.
No?
No.
It's fun, no? Oh.
He said go aggressive. This is the most aggressive I can think of.
Okay.
In that position. I think I'm happy with that.
Yeah?
I like it. It's good that I come up with it after I did it. I'm like, yeah, I can agree with this. I should probably do this before.
I think I'll go. Oh, here.
Yeah.
Oh. I just ran out of internet.
What?
Well, I have 2 things, so it's fine. But yeah.
I'm doing here.
Okay. You took the horse back. Oh.
It's not very aggressive, but it's a little bit aggressive. It's
Yeah.
It's like a little cat. But it's like, it's not a lion, it's not a tiger, but it's like...
Yeah, no, I see that.
Like a wild cat.
Well, we have to move our queen now, that's for sure.
No, you don't. She can stay there.
Yeah? Is she welcome?
Beautiful place, yeah.
She's welcome?
She looks beautiful from this angle. No!
All right, we're going in.
I think it's kind of over, but...
We are being aggressive.
If you go here, I lose. I don't like that. If you go here and I don't move anything now, I die.
Oh my god, true.
Except I can take you with my... Never mind, I can take you with
Oh yeah, never mind, yeah.
Oh, you looked happy for a second.
I did, I was like, wait, she just found a checkmate for me. But no.
Oh, that's fine. No, you can go there. Feel free to go there, Annie.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Maybe you will. It's not over till it's over, you know?
True.
Aggressive, they say.
It's not over till it's over.
Yeah, you okay?
I think I'll reform it because we have to do something at the gym.
Okay, good luck.
Do you know what happens here?
Oh no, I forgot that thing, but I couldn't really do much.
So, can I have my castle?
Your castle?
And then turn upside down.
Why?
That's a queen now.
Can you have 2 queens?
Yes. If you move your pawn to the opposite side, it turns into a queen.
Okay, nice. I haven't
like
really
now.
board.
She's like, nice.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
It was here. No, I don't see any way. There's no way I can win. I don't see any way I can win.
Since the board is already here, well met, we get someone to take the photo on the other side and we stand in the middle.
Okay, maybe we should have done that other thing differently. I saw another under an idea.
You can't move the horse.
No, but I can touch it with my hand.
Yes.
My thinking hand.
Yeah, you can touch it.
I'm not sure if she knows.
Oh no, it's upside down. Annie, it's upside down, your piece.
Yeah. That's how you do it, right?
Yeah, there is.
I didn't know.
There is.
It's a special move.
Yeah, that's how we did it when I was a kid.
I don't think there's any way for me to win.
No?
There's no saving.
I'll wait until she...
It's too far. But this... Yeah, I don't think I can win this. But I don't want to give up, but I think
it's karaoke
maybe I have to. No, but it's okay.
Yeah?
Like, but if you go here, yeah.
I have so much suffering.
After Ellen does this move, can we take a group photo with you guys?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Did you move?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'll get the sneakers.
I don't think there's any way for me to save these, Annie. It doesn't matter what I do.
Check.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll get in the middle.
So I need to use move back the tower or move this, which I don't like either.
Could you stand over on that side?
And she's look into the camera. Kevin, you come over. Yeah. Look into the camera.
Chat, smile at the camera.
I wish we would switch places for the photos. It would look better for me.
That's funny.
Okay, but it's you.
What?
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Smiling.
Alright, we're gonna go gym now.
Bye, see you.
Bye.
Who's winning?
Annie.
What's that?
Yeah, I know she's messing up stuff.
It's Queen.
She's making up her own rules.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
That's a fancy queen.
Yes.
Yeah, it's when you take the pawn to the other
Where's your
side.
queen?
She died.
She has two. You have none.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I love that you pointed it out.
Sorry, I'm sorry. You played in Twitch Rivals?
I did, yeah.
With Leeway?
Yes, exactly.
Great. I've seen
Yeah,
your
she
lessons.
is. She's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My name's Joe.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Joe.
I work with chess.com.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah. You heard about their streamer program?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know.
Keep streaming chess or no?
I want to get better, so
Okay.
it's maybe something I do a little bit here and there type of thing.
Yeah.
I think it would be fun.
We could offer you guys like an affiliate program, you know, like free memberships for your community. You can set up a club.
Sure.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
I think I got an email from someone on your team last time I did the chess thing.
Yeah.
I forgot what her name was. I think it started with an M.
M?
Maybe like in May or something. I don't remember.
Maria?
I don't remember. Someone emailed me, anyways, and I did respond.
I think I'm losing now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you move?
Yes. I moved it here.
Okay.
And you have your horse here.
I do, yes. That's really good.
Yeah, it's good for you, not for me.
Okay.
I feel like you know that you have your horse here, so it doesn't matter that I see it. Yeah. Aggressive! I took one more piece of this.
You took one piece?
Yes. You did not sound impressed at all.
Check.
Okay, but I'm a bit happy because I got one more piece and I can get one more. I can get one more.
Is Annie using any specific opening these days? No. I play different every time. I don't know what I'm doing. I should probably learn about openings though. Maybe the cow opening.
Oh, you're in check.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
check.
That's right.
Okay. That's pretty decent. We will move this one and check her there.
I love being in a spot where I'm not protecting anything. Like I'm not being protected by any of my pieces, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
This is the
check.
I'm just trying to not.
I'm checking with like 50 pieces.
Oh yeah. So I guess this is kind of cool. At least.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Is there anything I can do at all? I need to move the king again.
Yep. Check.
No, not with a pawn. This one is not doing anything.
Actually, true. I should take it out.
This is like the only thing I can do, right? And then you just put that one there, but yeah.
Okay. I'll go here.
I can get another piece.
Yeah, true, yeah. Check.
Well, how long is it?
Very long.
Yes.
Not much
Well, I got gray hair from waiting.
I'm
for this.
losing slowly.
Check. Or is it mate?
No, I think so. Because I can't go here and I can't go here and I.
Oh, yeah, true.
I know.
I mean, I can also just lay down my king if you want to.
That's okay.
That'd be great.
At some point.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty happy.
Well, good game.
I got some more pieces. Good game.
Yeah. I mean, you had a really strong start. I was a little bit scared.
I should have kept doing good.
Was that?
I should have kept doing good.
Mostly
It's okay. I mean, we all have. Look, I lost 2 games today, so I needed a win to get a bit of confidence. So thank you.
Thank you so much. That was actually I'm really happy.
That was fun.
One of my
Yeah.
favorite memories from this Twitchcon.
Oh.
Even though I lost.
But losing in chess.
Yeah. I got to play versus Annie. That's super fun. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, there we
That
go.
was a good game, chat. I know I made a lot of mistakes. I have been up to disappointed. Yeah, I'm glad.
Ooh.
It was fun.
Yeah, she's pumped indeed. That was a good game. That was a good game. What is the time now, actually?
It's all past time. You want to arm wrestle now?
Yeah, clear the pieces off the table.
Oh, you want to do it?
If you want to do it, you can.
Arm wrestle? I'm just gonna get wrecked.
Oh, you want to arm wrestle too?
Unless you guys are arm wrestling. Who's arm wrestling?
I don't want to arm
I can teach you.
teach me.
It's a good tip. Do you want to go on it?
Sure. But, like, I have no chance.
It's just arm wrestling.
Chest arm wrestling.
Are you gonna hold that so nonchalant?
I can just hold.
The most nonchalant arm wrestler ever. Okay.
Okay.
Have we done this before?
We did some years ago, I think.
Okay. So, what do you want to do? Super nice nails.
Oh,
you
thank
want
you.
to close your angles. You want to close this,
Alright, get the predictions
this,
in now, chat.
and this.
Okay.
So you want to try to close your angles while opening mine. So wrist, biceps, and like you're doing a pull.
Okay.
Towards yourself.
Okay.
And also number 1 rule, this is bad.
Okay.
Face your hand and follow. Even if you're going
Okay.
down, follow and you can get it back, but you need to follow and face your hand.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yes, you can go. I don't know if you see it, but do you want to move my camera a little bit?
Can you move the camera?
It's more visible.
Yeah, a little bit more to the side.
Okay. But it's good. Close your wrist. Try to close your wrist. Go.
What does closing mean?
Yes.
Oh, like this.
Exactly,
Okay.
yes. And then what you want to do, you want to get me down, pull towards you, and then when you get closer, you want to close like this.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, I mean, you're not gonna win. Okay, but remember what I told you about facing your hand with your other shoulder. Yes. So you wanna. Okay, but Elena, you can go. What? I think. Yeah, you wait. But did you know what you're doing? So close your wrist. Exactly.
Okay.
You want to open my ankles, and you want to close yours.
Okay.
So exactly. But that's good. That's a good position. And then exactly, and then try to make this small and this small. So roll me in. Yes. And go with your entire body. Yes. Good. That's good. That's actually good. Yeah. I will. But that was good. Come on. You were really good at
you were letting me do it.
Yes, of course. But that's how you train arm wrestling too. Like you go versus resistance. Like you don't go to a max out deadlift when you haven't done a deadlift.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But so just remember this, close the ankles and try to face your hand. Because if you get here, it can be an injury.
Yeah.
Just face it. That was good though.
We're strong.
I felt the difference from the first to the second time you did it as well. You closed your wrist way better.
Okay, that's good.
Nice.
Becoming better. Thank you for coaching.
No, of course.
Thank you for holding.
Yeah, you seem strong.
Thank you for
You're strong.
I don't know about that, but thank
girls
you.
always like surprise you.
Soldiers are really good as well.
Yeah.
They're really good.
Orc War Chief, yeah. True.
Oh, that's your treatment.
Oh yeah, thank you. That's it.
Hello.
I think we're like, they close at 6, right? The event?
I don't know. I haven't looked this time.
Okay. I'm gonna take a walk around.
Do I got to have a booth here?
Yeah, she's upstairs.
I don't know if I should go to the gym or if I should go get a ticket. Because
Do you have to go to the booth?
I don't know. I didn't take it.
New career path for me. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around, Ellen. It was really nice seeing you here. I'm sure I'll see you later tonight.
I hope so.
Yeah, take care.
That was so fun.
Yeah, that was really fun. Alina, I'll see you around. I'm gonna walk around the last bit before they close.
See you later.
Yes, I'll see you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Let's meet Saul. Is he here? That's good. I don't think he came. Oh my God! Are you Saul? Yeah?
Do you want to arm wrestle me?
If you want.
No, I'm kidding. So nice to meet you.
Let's do this so people can see you. Hello. Hi. You're so tall.
Yeah, I'm a big guy, yes, yeah, but I wanted to say thank you for MySpace gifted me a sub before. So
Oh, thank you MySpace for the gifted sub.
Yeah, it's my pleasure to meet you. I hope that you have a nice event.
Thank you.
The chess. And where are you going? I can follow you.
Honestly, I was just planning to walk around because they're closing soon. Yeah, you can stick around. Yeah, Saul Apeman is right here. Yeah. Macro Police.
Yeah, so for the viewers, they don't remember, I was lucky enough to get the opportunity to collaborate a little bit with.
I was lucky that I had such a great coach when I was learning the game.
You are very hardworking, so I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
So it was a pleasure, of course. This is my first Twitchcon, so I'm
First Twitchcon?
Yeah, RTS games are not that popular.
Yeah, sadly.
I'm not surrounded by fans,
I mean, neither am I. We're both alone now.
I love to meet people and so on.
Yeah, that's really cool though.
Yeah,
that you made it to Twitchcon.
You were very busy yesterday, right?
Yeah, yesterday I had event after event after, I couldn't really sit down, but today is a lot more chill. This place is so cozy. Look at that. The seat, it's so cozy.
And what happened to a meet and greet? I heard that it was cancelled.
Yeah, I canceled it because I had so many events. So I rather wanted to prioritize the other stuff because with meet and greet, I'm also scared that no one's gonna be there. So I had less anxiety to just do the panels instead.
Well, myself, I went to 2 or 3 meet and greets.
Oh yeah?
This is true. Some streamers, they have huge line.
Yeah.
And other short ones. So.
Yeah, I just didn't know what to do when there's no line and I still have 1 hour or 30 minutes of the meet and greet.
Well,
then it's a bit awkward.
Some in real life streamers, they stream the meet and greet,
Yeah, I mean.
So that was also an option.
That is an option. I'll maybe consider it for next time because it's been surprising a number of people who did tell me that the meet and greet was cancelled. So maybe people do keep track. Because normally when people are going to be at TwitchCon, they normally tell me beforehand, like in my stream. And I didn't have that many people who said that they were coming. So I assume that there's not going to be many people who know me. But yeah, we'll see.
TwitchCon, like, is it your like 10th to TwitchCon? Like, what is your history with TwitchCon?
Yeah, I've been to almost every TwitchCon.
Oh.
Yeah, I missed 2 TwitchCons. I've gone to like 10. Oh, what is that?
Shirts.
Shirts?
Yeah. What size are you?
Smallest possible. Wait, this is so cute.
Yeah, that we have.
What size is this?
Small. That's a
small. Do you have extra small?
No.
This is the smallest. Okay. Well, that's cute. Thank you. Look at that. Is this the 7 TV booth?
Yeah.
Cool. You want any of the stickers? Oh, this is so cute. You had a mini game?
Yeah, but they're kind of wrapping it up.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay. I remember you had a mini game at last time too.
Yeah, so we change them every time.
Oh, that's cool.
Every time it's something else.
Yeah. That's creative. That's really nice. Thank you. And bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Now look at the sticker. It's so cute. People sit. It's very cute.
If you want, I can hold it until you are...
It's okay. It's light. Thank you, though.
How is the different TwitchCon in like US and in Europe? Is like the same thing or?
US is just bigger.
Just bigger. But
Yeah.
Is it a 2-day event as well, or?
I think it's changed sometimes. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 2, but I'm not 100% sure. Was the last one 2 days or 3 days? Do you guys remember?
Okay, so maybe I will take you to the meet and greet like section so you can check out how it looks like.
Sure, yeah. We can check it out.
So how was your like yesterday Twitch Rivals? Have you like played in the chess event or it was today?
Yeah, that was today, yeah.
Did you like win as usual?
No, well, I got 1 win, but then I lost 2. So I got eliminated, sadly, but it was fun.
So yeah, they have a Twitch Rivals here.
Yeah. Oh, this is where the night rain was yesterday. Yeah, this is where night rain was.
I like
So
that they
different
have those
today.
like big emotes, like this duck on the right, we'll see.
Oh, yeah, I saw
It's easier
that.
for me to remember. When
Yeah.
I guess event is ending slowly, right? So,
Yeah, the event is ending.
so what are your plans? Like, if there is like an after party, something like that?
I'm going to an Elgato dinner, and then after that, I think there's some kind of after party as well.
I'm traveling early tomorrow, so I'll just go to my hotel.
Okay.
Okay, it was.
I'm glad you came to say hi.
Yeah,
I had no idea you were here.
You know, I'm a little bit shy, you know,
Aw.
stuff like that.
No, but you can always just like send a message like, hey, I'm at the event. You know.
I was looking in chat, you know, like typical Twitch user. So,
Well, I'm glad.
for the opportunity.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you came. Check Loot Cave before. Oh, yeah, we could check Loot Cave. Do you know where the Loot Cave is?
I think.
That's a good point. They might have some good stuff.
Oh, let me see. Because this is like a balloon thing. We'll see.
Okay. Stream sniping. Are you near the big chest that's on the floor? Not at the moment, no.
Sorry, I'm just,
Hi. No, you're good.
Autograph?
Sorry?
Can I have an autograph?
Yes, of course. Yeah. Do you mind holding this for me?
Should I just hold it?
Yes, please. On the phone?
Yeah, on the phone. I don't know anything.
Okay.
Assistant with a law.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Twitch chat noticed that you look like Guzo. You know Guzo?
I know Guzo.
Yeah, like,
but Annie's better.
Yes. And Sweden is better, right?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Sweden is better than them. Oh.
Exactly, yeah. You hear that, Guzu? Yeah.
Norway and Sweden, that's right.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Denmark, exactly. Norway is okay. We can understand them. Yeah, really nice meeting you. What's your name, by the way? Oh, I know that name. Yeah, no, you've been in my stream a long time,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm usually lurking though, but
Yeah, that's fine, of course.
sometimes it's nice to.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, usually when I watch streams as well, like it's lurking because you have the stream on while you're, I don't know, while you're cooking or while you're playing some game or whatever.
Yeah.
That it's nice to have on the background.
It's nice to finally meet you though.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Twitchcon, meeting one of my favorite streamers.
Is it your first Twitchcon?
Yeah, my first ever.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's nice. Have you had a good time?
Yeah, so far, yesterday we were a bit bummed. I had to go 4 minutes to get vomit.
Okay, but today is better?
Today is better.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Well, very nice meeting you. Yeah, take care. Bye-bye.
Okay, so to the loot cave, right?
Yes, to the loot cave.
It's like this white.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
I hope there's no queue.
I haven't been there, but I think the entry is to the left.
Okay. We'll take a look. Yeah, to the loot cave. I was taller. I don't think I was taller than him, was I? Than the guy.
Similar.
Similar height.
By the way, yesterday I met a security guard who was 2 meters 17 centimeters.
17.
Yeah, I look small.
That's crazy. Oh, they're recording, so we can go. How much did you pay that guy to spread propaganda? Nice, no queues. All right, we're in. Ciao, you ready? Okay, they have some TwitchCon shirts here. Oh, they have a bucket hat, which is orange of all colors. I don't know about that. Okay, those look pretty cool. Like retro shirts, retro style shirts. Oh yeah, I saw the silver. I don't know. Do I want it? Do I want a silver one? This is like my bottle. Actually, it's slightly different. Mine is different. Mine is Twitch. Yeah, there's like nothing left actually. There's like nothing left. Everything is sold out. TwitchCon. That's sort of my color. Yeah, it's a shame the bucket hat was orange.
I like this t-shirt that CEO of Twitch had. Purple one. Have you seen him?
No, I didn't see.
Purple with a 25.
Oh, that one?
It's on the left.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I see it.
And you know, it's like when you see somebody famous in this t-shirt, you think, oh, that's a nice t-shirt.
Oh, yeah, of course. A famous person wore it. Annie ... Wait, what do you mean? You can't say that in the Netherlands? Wait, say what? Orange equals Royal Dutch family. Oh, is that why? I'm sad there was no, what's it called? What's the word? A teddy bear. There's no teddy. Yeah, I wanted a teddy. Well, I think that's it, guys. I think this is the smallest loot cave I've ever seen. I believe that's it. Okay, well, we can leave then.
Yeah,
Wasn't too many things.
You know, like
with me, like I'm open to anything. So if you want to just go somewhere and say, so thank you for meeting you, perfectly fine with this. I have a funny story with Sweet Anita, if you don't mind.
Yeah, tell me.
So I went for a meet and greet with Sweet Anita because, you know, I just like the content and...
Yeah,
like
she's really cool.
Yeah. And this is like a bittersweet story.
Okay.
So, you know, the line was very short. That was a cool part, you know. And
okay.
I approached her and I started, you know me, to compliment her.
Yeah.
And the line was like super short, you know.
Okay.
There was no like 20 people waiting for me. And after 1 minute 30 seconds of me basically, in my opinion, complimenting, and Sweet Anita was like, oh, thank you, that made my day.
Yeah.
The security guard came and she said, sir, this way.
To you?
Well, yeah.
Oh, why?
I don't know. Like, I went to like two, 3 other meet and greets, and there was no security. So maybe, with my like community, we have 2 theories.
Yeah.
Theory number 1 is that she had like a time-based interaction, you know, with the security guys.
Yeah. Yeah, that could maybe be it.
Or second, that I was cringe actually, that she gave like SOS sign.
No, I don't think so.
But because I went to like, you know, like a prime gent, you know.
Oh yeah.
Very cool guy, and spent like
yeah, he's really nice.
Yeah, I spent like 5 minutes with him. You know?
Yeah.
No issues.
Oh, you were talking 5 minutes?
Something like that.
Oh wow,
because the meet and greet was like again short live. You know?
Okay, yeah.
So if you have a
Wait, did you mention me to him?
No.
Okay, because he told me that some people in his meet and greet, they came up and said like, hi, I know you from Annie's stream.
Well, I have a nickname Soul Well-Connected Man in the community, but mostly...
Well-collected man, of course.
Mostly in Warcraft community, so I was like, hey, Mr. Prime Gen, I know a featured streamer, you know. AnnieFuchsia, I'm important.
Do you know a RTS player called Rotterdam?
I have a picture of him.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, like, we have a mutual friend.
Okay, so I just met him because he knows about my stream. And he told me that he also knows Grubby. Hi, what's up? Oh, okay, good luck.
This guy, right?
Yeah, that was him.
Show the chat.
That was him, yeah.
Soul Well-Connected Man.
Yeah, he well-connected, yeah, Soul Well-Connected Man. Because he told me that he knows about my stream and stuff. And then I asked him, I don't remember why. Oh yeah, because RTS. So I did ask him if he knows Grubby, and he's like, oh yes, of course.
I mean, they're both Dutch. They both used to play
yeah,
Warcraft
exactly.
when they were young. They used to compete versus each other. So
Yeah.
You know, it's like they know each other like 10 years before Twitch was.
Yeah, exactly. I think he said like they knew each other 20 years ago, or something.
Okay, so what the Twitch chat wants to see, what you want to see, like?
Yeah, chat. We're like reaching the end point of things. Is there anything in particular that we can show that you guys want to see? We saw the loot cave. We can look at some of the art stuff. Think I heard of this Grubby? Yeah, you think so? Can we see more, please? If he's here, I don't know where he is right now. Irv? Yeah, if you guys tell them, then they can come to me before I say bye to you guys. So he can also say goodbye. Or so they can also say goodbye. Let's take a closer look at these. Pins, that's cute. A bunch of pins. And cat socks. That's really cute. Desk mat, oh. That's cute. I like how most things are like Pokemon. You know what I mean? Is it allowed? You know, if you think about it from like a, because it's not, this is not the only place. By the way, they have very cute art here. But I've just noticed like many places, what the heck is this?
They're just friends.
They're just friends?
Yeah, they're just friends.
Okay. Yeah, I hope they're okay. But yeah, like, how come people can like publicly sell things that are based on Pokemon.
Yeah, that's what.
Isn't that kind of crazy? Kind of crazy? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was, not gonna lie.
So to the right is food section.
Oh yeah?
To the left are like community meetups.
Okay.
I wanted to go to the moderator and like developer community meetup because myself, I'm a moderator, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how you do it, but I do most moderation myself. So
Oh, for your own stream, you mean?
yeah, so I feel like a moderator too.
So streamer and mod.
Exactly.
Yeah, double jobs. Lots of anime stuff. Yeah, everyone's like closing down now. Oh my god, OG with the 110 months. I don't have any alerts, but I saw that massive block of less than twos in the chat.
Hi, we have sushi and Pokeballs right there. Buy one, get one free. Very good sushi.
I'm not hungry. Thank you, though. It's a good offer. I guess because they're closing, so they want to get rid of it.
50 hours.
Yeah. 2 for 1 sushi, guys. Well. I think that's about it here, to be honest. Where's Twitchcon at the moment? Holland? Yes, it's in Holland. Well, it's called Netherlands. I don't know if you can say Holland. How you not hungry at 6 p.m.? I had 2 of those lint pies, and it's kind of holding me. Also, I'm going to a dinner straight after this, so... Oh, look at that! Hello!
Need to go lay down. We played 2 rounds of chess. We're completely burned out.
You're gonna lay down?
It was a mess. Everyone's laughing. Yeah, people were laughing at us.
Why? Because you're both bad?
Yeah, like smoke coming out of her. It was really bad.
I had a very long game with Ellen as well.
Yeah, we saw you were doing nerd stuff. We need a time wrap.
A time wrap? Oh, yeah. No, that's true.
It's not good.
Do you guys, Soul Apeman, do you remember him? When I was playing Warcraft 3, I got coached by some guy.
Dutch?
Yeah, I had the pleasure to like...
Yeah, he was coaching me.
Yeah, I remember your voice.
Macro Police, the voice.
Deep voice, like Annie, you need to produce.
Macro Police.
Macro Police. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm wrapping soon. I don't know if there's anything else that we can show stream. Chat, what else do you want to see? Is there anything that you guys saw which could be worth showing?
There's just like questionable stuff going on. You know, the feet. There's some people showing feet up there.
Showing feet?
There was some girls in bikinis showing feet in camera when we walked by, so we walked the other way.
Okay.
I'm scared as well.
It's getting late, I think.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Artist Alley right in front of you? Yeah. Well, I was in Artist Alley. Like, this is Artist Alley, basically. Artist Alley. Oh, this is cute. This looks like it's drawn with like a pen. You see that? Oh, and the table too. That's cute. Yeah, that's a cool place. I didn't realize that. Very cool. But yeah, I think it's time to wrap it here, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching today. I apologize for my like a bit lower energy. I haven't had much sleep. Blueprints vibes, true actually, yeah. Show more and of the shirt. This one. Here. I post funny. What does it say? Emote? What do you think of the shirt? Oh, do you mean the inappropriate shirt? I think it was here. Come. Did you party all night? Yeah, that's definitely me.
I need to buy something.
No, I'm just gonna show you something. Before you wrap, oh, nice. Yes, can we link that, especially when I'm like going offline? We have a new jorts, guys. Check it out. That's the shirt. Irv, you're missing out. You see the shirt?
Am I old enough?
That one. Yes.
I need an adult.
Okay.
That's worse than Japan.
It was worse than Japan?
Yeah.
I mean, I would hope so. Like, are you saying a country is that bad?
No, but the stores, I don't know, shirts.
Yeah, Japan has great stores. What do you mean?
Can I have a technical question?
Yeah.
Because are you using this in real life backpack that Twitch offered? Or
No, it's my phone.
Yeah, but I understand. But why you didn't like go for it? Is it like better, or you prefer to have your own setup? Like
Honestly, the main thing is the cost. They're expensive. I mean, I could borrow from Twitch, but that's annoying because then I have to borrow, then I have to return. If I want to stream more, it's annoying. And in terms of getting my own, they're expensive. It's not worth it. I don't stream IRL enough. It would be a waste of money. And like on top of the bag cost, it's also people pay for IRL toolkit or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I spoke with them.
Yeah,
don't have another source.
And that's another like $100, $200 per month. And it just doesn't feel worth it because I don't really IRL stream too much.
This looks handy.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And now with the latest update, you can see yourself here and see the front. That was new. It wasn't like that before.
So you have both cameras rolling.
Yeah, so both cameras are rolling. Yeah, exactly.
And are you streaming via Twitch app or?
No, it's an app called IRL Pro.
Okay. Enough technical questions.
No, that's okay. I'm very happy to answer. People ask all the time, so. But I do use a special microphone, so not the normal phone microphone.
Yeah.
It's a bit better for noise cancelling.
Perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I have an idea for the next Twitchcon next year.
Yeah?
Because I was a little bit bored at start.
Yeah.
So listen to my idea. Like, there is this Twitchcon app that has achievements. And I heard that you like achievements in
I do, yeah. So maybe
I used to farm achievements in Diablo 3 because the achievement system was also like as a like separate game.
Yeah.
So I thought to make like in real life stream to farm the achievements on Twitchcon as fast as possible.
Do they have the achievements in Twitchcon app?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You know, I don't know how good it is. You know, it's like fun or not. It's
yeah.
also like go to this booth and talk with guys. They will give you QR code. But there is also this like big tree guy. Have you seen this?
I have seen him. Yes.
And to like make picture with this tree.
Oh, okay. That's pretty smart. Maybe I should do that too.
Yeah. We will compete.
Yeah. Who gets it first? Yeah.
Without cheating, you know.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah, this is Sol Apeman. He was the one who was coaching me in Warcraft 3.
Yes,
PvP.
I'm a big fan, so that's...
It was really fun, honestly. Like, you made the experience so much more fun. And when I do return to Warcraft 3, then I will definitely poke you again.
Yeah, there is no rush, you know, like in Warcraft 3 we've seen it all, you know, no action.
Yeah, well that's good. Macro police, yeah. The alert.
Oh, thank you.
Macro police.
Can I, because you are wrapping up soon, right? Can I give you Makura card?
Yes, of course.
So I don't want to like explain too much because it's a long story, but if I meet like somebody that knows me, I offer Makura card.
Okay, yeah.
So this Makura, this
there it is. I've seen that on camera.
Yes.
That's cool.
And you know, usually at Warcraft 3 events, I have like more things, and this for you.
Thank you so much.
And if you
this
save
is mine now.
If you save it,
you
can send me a picture later, and I will add you to the map as a Makura owner.
Oh, okay. Like picture with this.
I mean, the most fancy Makura picture is like a golden stage bridge in San Francisco. Like
so I need to go to San Francisco.
No, you can like you are Swedish, right? I don't know what is like popular in Sweden, but you can.
What if I never go outside?
I have a lot of pictures with just in front of PC, like watching.
Perfect.
So thank you for accepting Makura card, and my pleasure.
Yeah, I think it's great. Yes, of course. Absolutely.
Can I help somehow? No.
Yeah, it's okay. Hello. You don't mind being on stream, right? Okay, perfect. Say hi, chat. Be nice.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Awesome. No worries. Thank you. Come to SF. Did I beat Ellen? Yeah, of course I beat her. For sure. Hi, hello. How much delay is there, guys? Can you type 1, 2, 3? I feel like it's quite a bit of delay. Oh, lights are on now.
They are removing us.
Now, okay. Yeah, it's quite long. It's like 10 seconds, maybe?
10 seconds in streamer world is forever.
Yeah, that's very long. Okay, well, guys, I think officially I'll say bye here, just to make sure that I catch any like last minute moments with Twitch or any other staff to like thank them and stuff. So I'll stop here. Where's the loot cave at? It was in the other room, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was in the other room to the right. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And thank you for chilling with me when I was, you know, even when I was losing in chess. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the streams. And I will be back. I'm back home tomorrow, so I'll be streaming the day after. If I end up doing some WoW stuff or something tomorrow, I might have a bot stream. But otherwise, I will see you guys on Tuesday. Yes, that's the plan. Night streams and parties are also no. Yeah, I think most things are no stream. So yeah, we'll see. As for an IRL stream last night, is nothing happening at all in the evenings. The issue is that pretty much every organized party doesn't allow IRL streams. Yes, and please watch that new short. We have a new shorts. Please check it out. Link in the chat. Please check it out. But yeah, that's currently the state of streaming, which I think is really annoying for Esfand, I can imagine too, because he always loved to be like the IRL streamer, especially in the evenings. But yeah, I think it's quite annoying for him that he can't even stream anymore because they never allow them, which is weird. But yeah, I mean, I understand like some parties not allowing them, like Twitch, but there's tons of other parties where I don't know why they have those rules too. I guess they try to be official by copying Twitch. Not sure. Seen more clips from DreamCon? What is DreamCon? Too many men cheating on their wives? Yeah, I guess so. Party guys did last year, Restaurant streamed, it was so fun. Yeah, funny enough, we were there yesterday and they didn't allow the streams. It was hosted by a different person, I mean different like group of people, I guess. But we were in the exact same place actually. I think we were there on the Friday too. We were at that same venue, both evenings actually. That same place where we were at the party last year. But yeah, no streams at parties, DMC music at venue. Yeah, doesn't sound like an event friendly to streamers. Honestly, true. I think the music in the specific little booths is not technically Twitch, but I guess Twitch could make a rule like, guys at these booths, like, please don't play popular music. They don't want another "Are You Somebody" incident. Oh yeah, that's when it happened. You're right. Yeah, that's where it happened. What is DreamCon? I don't even know. What is that? Is that in the US or more streamers went there? Some weeb thing? Gaming anime convention? Is it in America? In the US? Yeah, so most US streamers don't go to EU Twitchcon. They never did. So that's probably why it feels like that. Yeah, I think because it's NA. Why does it look like there's nobody here? Because it's starting to end now. They're starting to close down. What kind of people are there? Like what Americans? Or just have some background jams so you can actually hear people. Yeah, the parties are also awful because they're also so loud. Did I meet Irana? I don't know. He didn't introduce himself as that, at least. or I missed it. Emily, tons of huge W streamers. Yeah, the thing is, Twitch doesn't pay big streamers to go to Twitch anymore in the same way that they used to. So most streamers don't bother taking the trip overseas because it's annoying to travel overseas. So unless they get paid, they normally don't bother. I don't think Emily came before either to EU TwitchCon. Did she? Emiru? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think Emiru or Emily did in the past. Or Ludwig. I don't think I've actually ever met him. Actually, maybe I met him once. I don't think these people go to EU TwitchCon in general. So nothing changed. Pokemon used to come, but she used to be like face of Twitch. So she was paid. So as soon as she wasn't paid, she doesn't go anymore. Which is fair. It's not an easy trip. It's a long trip. Poke goes and... Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Emiru did go to that Elden Ring event with Valkyrie and Cinna. Again, it's like paid, so... Which is funny because you'd think like, oh, they were in France like a week ago. They could have just waited a week and go to TwitchCon too. But it's like, why? If you're not paid, then they'd rather go home. Who's the face of Twitch now? Honestly, I feel like a lot of... Who are the faces of Twitch nowadays? Kaisenot, I guess, is one of them. Fascinates me that EU fans and streamers make their... Yeah, the NA people never really went to EU. I remember S-Fan was always one of the few people who would come to EU events. Am I the... No, I'm not big enough to be the face of things. Kaisenot, Asmongold, and Hassan. Yeah, I don't think they have like that great PG-13 faces these days. But yeah, oh, I need to sit down for a moment. I'm tired. But yeah, this didn't change this time around. It changed last year mostly when Twitch started canceling all their contracts. They don't pay streamers anymore. Like, so basically people like Pokemon used to be paid by Twitch to stream on Twitch, right? Like they would get like a monthly salary for simply streaming on top of ad revenue, on top of, you know, everything else. And when they had these contracts, they, in the contract, they would also be expected to go to TwitchCons, both EU and NA. So that's why they would go to both, basically. Or someone would pay me to stream on Twitch. Yeah. First TwitchCon EU after COVID had more people come to. Maybe because it was one of the first few TwitchCons for a while. Maybe. And signing fee? Yeah. They used to do a lot of big contracts in the past, but they stopped with those. But I mean, it's good for me that a lot of those big streamers don't bother coming here, because then I get to have opportunities to be part of like panels and stuff like that. So yeah, it's good for me. Wonder if Rotterdam 2 years in a row has made a difference to anyone. Honestly, probably that as well. I don't think it's a city that people are like excited to travel to. That is true. I like the cell shaded table. Yeah, it looks really cool. Down.
Attention attendees. TwitchCon is now officially closed and the expo hall is no longer accessible. Please make your way to the exits. Safe travels and we'll see you next time.
The things on my arms look like pom-poms? It wasn't just my shirt? I don't think I had anything on my arms, did I? I don't remember. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna head off to make sure I get to do the last little bit things here. And yeah, I'll try to share more Instagram stories So you can follow me on Instagram, !Instagram, and I'll see what I can share if I don't forget. Yeah. Take care for now. Thank you so much for hanging out. Everything is white here, like my clothes, everything. I forgot to day 2 tweet, by the way. Oh, whoops. You're right, actually. I also, whoops. Give me a second. There we go.
Lovely. Yes, to hurry up.
Yeah, I'm just saying bye so I can close the stream.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, they really want to kick us out now. I wanted to quickly show you guys my outfit before I go. Because I don't normally, I try to dress a little bit nicer than usual. So I'm wearing this thing. Oh. It's like a 2-piece set thing. And then I'm wearing just a white coat on top. I wanted to look a bit more appropriate for like a chess event, basically. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, I saw the gala. That's true. That's true, actually. Even has pockets. Yeah. But yeah, I'll see you guys. I am ending stream. Yes. Twitchcon is over. Bye bye.